Hello. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, my friends. Good morning. Hello. Hello, Mocha Puppy. Ruff, 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 ruff. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Yo, Lele Wowo. Thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate heaps. Much love, legend. Val MXC. Thanks for the 4 months. Bring it in. Just realized my stream is muted. Dude, we've been talking for like 20 minutes. It's actually crazy. New Deadlock update? Really? What did they do? Better be something crazy. Oh, the matchmaking update. Well, I don't get it. Am I going to have worse games now? It's actual rank now. What? That's crazy. I'm gonna reinstall Deadlock. I might play it today. Not on stream. Well, who knows? Nah, probably gonna play it on stream. Until will kill me if I drive viewers away from the stream. He wants that raid. Hi guys, how are you? How's my day going? Oh, I've just been awake for about an hour, just chilling, waking up, chilling out. Thankfully, OWCS only goes for like 7 hours now. So it's only a 7-hour freaking OWCS thing today. And then I can go back to maybe playing the game. Which is like great. Which is great. I don't have to watch 11 hours of OWCS today, man. Spider-Man today, do you like it? No spoilers, please. Someone to chat. Oh, they did a Sixers patch as well? I heard they did quick play hack. How's Twitter been? I haven't checked Twitter yet. You're gonna love the Hazard Malga changes for the 66 test. Alright, you've already fucking pissed me off. The standard mode true of me and instant. You, I can get behind. Instant, you'd have to convince me a bit harder. Oh, my audio's just died. GG's. But yeah, hi guys. Hope you're doing well. Long stream today once again. Now that'd be mean to Instant today. Oh shit, happy birthday, Instant. Okay. Let me get these patch notes. I think the fix for the stream being super choppy. Oh no, that's just me. I'm chopped. I'm sorry. I saw Flats tweet about a buff. Yeah, if Flats is tweeting about the game, that's how you know it's bad. That's how you know it's bad. How much retail patch notes? Okay, so they did a 6v6 update again. Limited time mode. Only available to specific limited time game mode. Document changes do not apply to pre-existing queues unless otherwise noted. Is this a 6v6 comp? In general, combat healing reduction reduced from 30% to 15% for all heroes. That's a good change. I don't like the global healing passive. Makes everyone really heal body. That's good. Ultimate charge reduction when damaging or healing tanks increased from 20% to 40%. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Bruiser. Movement speed buff reduced from 20% to 15%. That's good. Initiator. Healing reduction reduced from 50 to 40. Cooldown reduced. Okay, that's kind of a buff, even though it's like less health. Flanker. Additional health from health packs reduced from 75 to 50. That's huge. Medic. Healing conversion reduced from 40% to 30. Rest in peace, Mercy and Kiriko. Domina. Barrier cooldown reduced from 17 to 15 seconds. Barrier duration reduced from 8 to 7 seconds. Okay, so did the Overwatch team think for a second and go, maybe players are going to start running double shield more if we buff a shield character? Great, awesome. Doomfist got a buff, though, on one of his perks. Okay. Hazard's Wall cooldown got reduced. Okay. Why are we doing that? Malchus Overrun got buffed. Okay. If you want people to legit enjoy your 6v6 game mode, you cannot buff, like, several spawns of Satan at once, okay? If you're going to do that, you have to do it, like, over time, because if people are going to look at this and... What have they done to Ram? They've buffed Ram as well. Oh, my God. They've buffed Ram's, like, Void Barrier as well. I mean, the cooldown, the duration of it is reduced. Oh, my God, man. And Stalwart tanks still have 40% knockback in 6s, by the way. Stalwarts still have a 40% knockback reduction. One of the biggest issues of why I actually don't like 6s anymore, because of Stalwart tanks. Let me be, like, give them 20% knockback reduction, not 40%. If a Ryan and Ram are running at me, I cannot do anything about it. Yeah, no, this is actually kind of a terrible patch. I guess they're trying to make people hate it. I don't fucking know, man. Nihilistic. Let's go play Deadlock. Do you think they'll ever take out 5v5? No, I don't think so. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. A drive start in 6 days. But yeah, OWCS should start in like an hour. Reruns at least. Thankfully today it doesn't go for like 11 hours straight, and it only goes for about 7. 6, 7. So, you know, you say it's time to find your rivals. What do you mean by that? Ooh, and it's the 31st of whatever month this is. What month is this? July, guys. Ooh, Christmas in July, final day, guys. What are you going to be getting from KFC? New release hack mode today? Yeah. Monthly pools reset tomorrow. Oh. Now do you Remio pools? I think I'm good, man. I think I'm good. How many loot boxes did I get today, by the way? How do I have 6? I don't know if the YouTube ones have gone through yet. But we have a good enough loot boxes. I also have a couple with Steve. Looking very cute and submissive today, Mr. Frog. Okay. Let's not say that. Thanks. Wait.
You are the first person I've ever hit a 12-month sub with GGS.
What? Sorry, was messaging Hunter. Dilly, thanks over the 12 months. Appreciate it heaps. Much love, legend. Much love, legend. What's up, Firefly? How often do you go outside? Quite a bit. I usually go out to the shops to get food. But I haven't gone outside that much recently because it's so cold in Australia. Oh, God, man. I was legit so stressed out yesterday. Like, I could not stop thinking about how my fucking cats just got out of the freaking the fuck? Oh, there's no pregame. How my cats just got out. God, that like stressed the living hell out of me, man. That was like actually the worst experience ever yesterday. My cats just got out and they were just walking around the backyard. Like, it was just a normal, like, everyday occurrence. And I'm like, holy fucking shit, get inside. I do not want these cats to just run off somewhere. And they're like, oh, I couldn't stop thinking about it. Like, I literally, like, locked in, streamed for, like, 13 hours because I didn't want to think about it, bro.
Welcome to Jungle.
Oh, right. Oh, never mind. I have to go, but I suppose you stream continue. Have a good one. Where you going? Where do you think you're going? The show's just started. I'm hungry. I can wait. I'm kidding. Go eat. The bell doesn't dismiss you, I do. But it's fine. The cats are all good. They're all safe. Fry's a dumb idiot, and Poppy is also a dumb idiot. Just the two freaking dumb cats of the house. Thank God Viola didn't bloody go out because she would go on a full-on exploration to try out every single piece of grass in the neighborhood.
Sims 4 game.
Viola just loves eating grass, bro. He loves eating grass. Yo, it's just dark. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate heaps. Much love, legend. Hinata Kujo. Thanks for the 23 months. Dead Rage Warrior. Thanks for the prime. Wait. Hexagonal Centipede. Thank you so much for the sub as well. And Maggie Dibley. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate heaps. Oh, hello. Let's see, guys. Okay, good news. They didn't have Amalga or like any of the buff characters, which is kind of nice. Oops, you. Oh, wait, the global healing reduction is also reduced as well. So I actually won't die as easily now. Oh my god. I can actually take ones. Oh my god, I can actually take ones again. Do I watch F1? Not anymore. I used to watch it a bunch when Daniel Ricciardo was playing. But what? He retired, right? So I stopped watching after that. I had like a friend group who watched it and got me into it. Okay, they've gone Domina. Every game I've had Amalgam on my team, and every time I've lost, is this a skill issue? No, no, no. It's not you. It's never you. It's never you. Amalgam players just have no brains, okay? Oh my god, look at myself feeling it's slightly better. Oh, holy shit. I think it's a global healing reduction. Yeah, I just don't think it should be at 30%. Did they go Cass? No, they went Emery. This is my favorite My Little Pony character. I swear I answer this every single stream, bro. I don't know if it's like the same person who asked it as a bit. Be nice, brony. What the hell? Oh, shit. Okay. Who was it? Who did I say it was last time? I thought it was Applejack. Did I say Applejack? I like Applejack.
This ends.
What's up, Cutiana? Oh, rage quit. Can't remember, you obviously don't like it much. Well, I don't consume freaking My Little Pony media. change your favorite every stream. Bro, then I'm gonna be like the LeBron James line compilation guy. The guy that made the freaking, like, someone's gonna make a Frogger line compilation on me, bro. Plant Power, man, you gotta do something else. You gotta get a new bit, bro. I'm not buying that fucking skin, bro, with a stupid long neck life weaver, bro. Not buying it, bro. There's better life weaver skins, man. Why are you trying to piss me off? Take a hint. If I'm not responding to your message, take a hint, mate. Yeah, I chose the number 23 because it's my kid's birthday and I love Jordan. Can you Shadow make me a mod? Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, he's onesies. Snipes him. Snipes him. Snipes him. Ow! Life doesn't have a single good skin. You know what? Yeah, I agree with you. What? This Lucio cracked. Thanks, lol. That's Frogger. He's one of the best Lucio players of all time. How many times a day do you think about 6 feet on average? Not really often, it seems. Last time that he was brought up to me was just then. And I think it was when I was in Draw Velocity stream. When she kept yapping about some bullshit. This is why I don't freaking support small streamers, guys. They're all fucking... I'm kidding.
This music stops for no one.
Biblically accurate angel skin is one of my favorites. Dude, it was such a good skin. I feel like no one ever talks about it. Including me. I wish they did more skins like that, bro. But then they're like, alright, people want more crazy freaky skins. What if Lucio was an octopus? Instead of just doing biblically accurate, like, Angel Mercy or something like that. Fuck. Fallen Angel's still pretty good, though. Goes in through this hole. Rotates. Oh, my tummy hurts. Oh, hell no, bro. Hashtag, we good. Fallen Angel is good, but it could have been way better. Damn, what the hell? What more do you want with it?
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Limited started spectating. Damn, bro, look at the shadows. Oh, I have walls. I can see everything now. I can't aim though. Oh my god. Yeah, I got you, man. Nice. Is she gonna res right in front of my face? I thought she was gonna play right in front of my face, you know what I mean?
None of these people know that I was an undesirable child.
Yeah, Hunter, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Thanks, Hunter, for the raid. Thanks, Hunter. Oh my god. Thanks for the raid, bro. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had a lot of fun watching OWCS. Can't wait to watch it.
Play of the game.
What a great 6v6 experiment. This ball was 3 and 8. I feel like I learned a lot about this game like this, bro. Have a good one, Hunter. Have a good sleep. See you in like 15 hours. Who knows, bro? Definitely not 15 hours. I'm not doing another 15 hours today, man. Shit, I thought I got banned for a second. Ooh. Did you want to watch Spider-Man? No. I ended stream so late last night. There was one more screening for Spider-Man at like 9, but like the seating was full, man. I did not want to go to I don't want to go to a Marvel movie like thing when like there's a whole bunch of people there. I need like maybe 50%. Maybe it's filled with like 30% or 50% of the people, man. Because if someone makes a cameo in that movie, I don't want someone to be like, "Oh, I see Incredible Hulk." Flute Loop. Thanks to the Prime. Appreciate it heaps. Gonna have to wait a bit. No, surprisingly, my feed is kind of dead. I'll probably just go on Monday.
None
Oh
of
my
these
god,
people know that I
Hunter!
was an undesirable child.
W raid, bro. W raid tech. Frogger tech. Shit, I should have done that this morning. I mean, today. Fuck, man. Fuck, bro. Let's see what they've said about what have they said? Hack
Frogger, which
incoming.
Miku figure is your fav?
We're gonna do great.
Hack incoming.
1, 2. I'm losing count. I need help.
Thought it was gonna be like a description, explain it, but instead it's like a funny little video. Did Hunter beat Emong today? No, I was still awake and I saw Emong slowly catching up in viewers. slowly catching up. Ooh, that's me. I slowly saw him like catching up, man. I was like, McQueen is fading! McQueen is fading! Have you played Winston Volleyball at all today? No, I haven't. I haven't. Boom. I got put into a 132 lobby. Is it broken? It only happens if like not enough people are queuing tank, I guess. The queue's already kind of crazy. I thought they'd be pretty quick today. 3 minutes? Getting off the game. Oh, listen to Quartus. Oh, shit! No way. I unlocked the frickin'... What? Over caffeinated. Really? This is a legendary title? Everyone's already on deadlock. We don't mess around with corpses parading around his lives. It's a good one. It's a good one. That struck a nerve a little bit.
Do we think these 6v6 modes will change at all or become the new norm?
Alex Vegas over to the Prime. Low string King picks the 35 months. I'm gonna be honest, it really depends. I don't really think so. I would like sixes to become the main format of the game because maybe the game would be a bit more. I want to see like Overwatch esports and like sixes a lot more, but people kind of call sixes like slot metas and all that sort of stuff. But
Boom. Yeah,
I don't think the game is really slot metas. I think it's just the Overwatch balance team doesn't know how to fucking balance their tank heroes because why did we buff Malk for sixes? Why did we do that, man? I don't know, man. I just don't know.
Vote for your map.
Okay, we got 2 tanks again. Yeah, I think Roadhog just needs to be actually, like, shot and killed in this game mode. Like, I'll say it in the nicest way possible. Like, he actually needs to be...
Yo, what up, man?
He just needs to be destroyed. Yo.
Bro, who voted for Blizzard World?
Like, I don't know why Blizzard just sits there and goes, yeah, let's allow a freaking big, tubby, freaking yummy piggy man to run around and one-shot people and all that sort of stuff. But God forbid frickin' Lucio has like a 4-second boop to defend himself. Sorry, that was a bit harsh. And there's nothing wrong with being a big man, by the way. More to love. More to hate.
To be heard. I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work. In Russia.
Joker say don't husband and quit the game? Yeah, retweet. I like that.
In Russia. Gameplay.
Take care of each other out there.
In Russia. Gameplay. In Russia. Gameplay.
I'm on East Coast as well. What the hell?
Why do you have to do this?
Oh shit, Hanzo. Oh, Blue Tower Defense. Wait, hold on a second. Look at this. That's so awesome. Bro, this is like awesome. I'm playing like high graphics, so I get to see that, bro. Time is it right now? 6 a.m. Damn, bro. 6s and I'm playing 6s. Oh, W bubble, bro. What a bubble. Nice bubble, bro.
I dedicate that one to you, Frogger.
Thank you, bro.
No problem. Alright, now check out this emote.
Oh, shit.
How was that?
That was tough.
Thanks, bro.
Heroic. How quick do you think your sleep schedule is? I think mine is like... My sleep schedule is like on the same level as like a blue collar worker, bro. I wake up at like 4 to 5 in the morning. And I start streaming like 5 or 6. You think that's a bad sleep schedule? I don't think it is. I was like ending stream before like maybe like 2 p.m. because that's like when the roads are still not super busy yet. So if I need to go to the shops, it's not gonna like be absolute hell. Because if I end stream after 3 o'clock, yeah, we ain't fucking going to the shops, bro. Because school kids are gonna be out, and freaking peak hour traffic is also gonna be a thing as well. Shout out to all my blue collar workers in the chat. What's included in the shops? My favorite bakery, my favorite meat shop, and my favorite like fruit and veggie shop, which has really good vegetables. Great vegetables even. There's other stuff there too, but like that's my routine. Good broccoli. Oh yeah, and not that parasite broccoli either. We're talking premium broccoli. Dumpstered. Wait, does anyone know if you can get lobbies where one team has 2-2-2 and one team has 1-3-2, or is that not possible? Oh shit. Ew, broccoli is nasty. What? Bro, that guy is going. Don't live alone. Wouldn't you like to know, huh? This guy's gonna try and break into my house.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, I have like 2 big bodyguards who live in my house. One of them's named Bluebell, the other is Viola. Ah!
Hey guys, there's a thing back there.
Dude, why can't my normal 6s game be like this? Oh man, we weren't even pushing card. Because you're bullying in bronze. I'm not bullying bronze players, okay? Quick play is MMR based. So these people are probably around like masters or something like that. Hello? 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 Oh shit. Oh shit. Watch this. Check the guy's profile. Look, top 500 icon. Boom. See, roasted. By this guy. Boom. Oh, that's a bit awkward. Who was that? Who was profile? Coda EXE? Okay, they're playing Soldier. Like, the least impactful role in the game. It's not like it matters. Damn. Oh, Malgo was there anyway. I was gonna die. Hi, Nazuna. How are you? Also, there are people that are better at the game in quick play than there are in comp. Okay. Got him. Whoa. On that beat yet. Oh, it's over. Oh my god. I used the freaking Malga for like body cover. Oh, we're not pushing again. Get on the fucking card. I get ready to burst that Malga, okay? Damn.
Ready.
I'm jumping in. I'm going in. I'm going in. Nice.
Good game.
Victory.
What's up, man? Good game today. Great game so far for the 6v6 experiment. Now in quick play.
Play of the game.
Heroic endorsement? Chills. How long we got? Okay, we got like an hour. Until the game starts. Guys, who wants to play with me? Sorry. 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 Feel embarrassed asking that. Game mode isn't permanent, right? Oh, Lumi. Would you be mad if I said yes? Would you be mad if I said yes?
Choose your map.
Wait, the right to vote. Ugh. Nah, it's not permanent. Wait, Ginny BBY? Oh, yo! Can't escape me.
Arriving at consent.
You just can't escape. Okay, damn, fuck. You insta-lock that. Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
okay, chill. I'll play.
Oh, you play what you want. I don't care. I'm gonna play Kiri.
No. You play Lucio.
Nope,
you
I'm
love
good.
Lucio.
No, I'm good. Hate that character.
No, you.
He's actually great in this
Bro,
mode because
Fogger,
you don't
please,
get
bro.
you don't get
Please.
50% healing reduction. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean 15%, not
Come on, we
30%.
need Karopi, bro.
Ah, bro, I'm on a Kiri arc now.
Bro, come on, bro.
I'm playing
You
Lucio
literally,
Kiri.
you were playing.
I was playing. Oh yeah, because I freaking dumpstered you guys last game. I was going crazy. That was a tough game. Don't worry, bro. My tanks were hard combing. It was absolutely insane.
Yo, what's with being mean, bro?
No, I wasn't being mean. I was just saying that was a tough game. You know, my tanks were hard combing. That's why you guys lost.
Bro, we lost because my butt aim, bro.
I mean, with your butt?
No, my butt aim. Like I didn't aim good.
Really?
I never do.
Yeah, I was not good. I'm not good at the game.
Yeah, the
You
mythic
ruined my
though.
day,
You have
bro.
to be good at the game.
No, it's fine. Huh?
You have the mythic. You have to be good at the game.
No, not good enough. I'm very poop, so my bad.
Dumpstered. Dumpstered. Oh, it's color hex. What the fuck? Who's color hex playing? Has. Yo.
I'll push.
Nice. W push.
We have the lead.
Oh, oh. Whoa! Why did I just try and fucking heal him through the wall?
My bad.
That's okay. Don't blame yourself.
My mouse keeps on like freezing. What do I do?
Is there a hair in it?
No, bro.
I mean, it might be. You never know. Is it wireless?
Yeah, it's wireless.
There's a hair in there. I'm not kidding. There's a hair in there. Don't you have cats?
Wasn't called for.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, there's. But that's what happened to me. It was terrible. Like every time I would my mouse would stutter and I would flip to the ceiling or it'd spin around really quickly.
I'm blowing on it like the cartridge.
Yeah, you gotta get the tweezers.
Woo!
Oh. Yeah, has one on me.
Nice.
Absolutely dumpstered. Okay. Oh! Beat to the century.
I hit 2 people.
Where's your enemy that beat? Let's see one.
You have been placed under my spell. You have been placed under my spell. We're going to lose the lead soon.
Kiriko, stop talking over my voice lines.
You have been placed under my spell.
Ooh. Saved by Lucio, Genie BBY. That's a thing that my teammates never see from me.
Soothing your wounds.
Damn, bro. What the fuck? Okay, mercy res.
You have been placed under my spell. You have been placed under my spell.
Oh! No, I need a voice line command.
He is hazard.
5. Communication. Voice line. What button is it? Voice line up. Boom.
You have been placed under my spell.
What's 2 times 3? 21. Thanks to the 9 months. Appreciate it heaps. I'm gonna go forever. Thanks to the 2 months. Low String King. Thanks to the 35 months. Appreciate it. Probably already thanks to sub by. Whoa!
Do something! Like a gentle rain. Karetaka Jinja protects you.
Oh no, I lead. Oh no.
You lost the lead.
Oh, no.
Ah. Okay.
Placed under my spell.
Do you like that mermaid show?
Like H2O.
H2O.
Just add water. Yeah, I've heard of it. I just walked down and freaking 15 HP. Oopsies. Tunnel vision. Tunnel vision. Tunnel vision.
That won't shake my faith. You have been placed under my spell. That's what I like to see.
No Ash.
But they're gonna res!
You have been placed under my spell.
I couldn't hit my shots.
It's cool.
You have been placed under my spell.
Okay, so that doesn't cleanse that. That's crazy. That doesn't cleanse it.
You have been placed under my spell.
No Joker Queen.
Incredible.
Whoa.
Placed under my spell.
The robot is with us. Onward to the barricade.
Can this fucking wall work?
Mercy one.
It's stupid ass voice. Yo. Oh my god, I messed up my freaking Suzu. That's not where I wanted to go.
Oh, hold it up, bro. Nice.
Object pertinent.
You have been placed under my spell. You have been placed under my spell. You have been placed under my spell.
Yo, not
These people know that I was
go!
an
Old mine
undesirable
days.
child.
Oh my god, think of it aid. Watch this. Oh shit.
Can you not use the hybrid wall?
What's up? Oh Jesus.
I'm bopping on.
Suzus. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm counting cards. I fucking love counting cards. Yeah, I'm a card counter.
Okay, I learned from that.
Played 800 games of Stadium this season. And yet the game mode is still getting cancelled. Why is that? I am a fucking Stadium player.
You have been placed under my spell. I'm with you.
I would like to know what his plan is up here. He just fucking hung himself. He just ulted to hang himself, man. I hit the wall because I got booped. Wait, heal me?
I amped you, bruh.
I am a fucking Stadium player.
Defeat.
I am a
GG.
fucking stadium player. But you won't get off your fat fucking ass and help me.
Play of the game.
Incredible game. Incredible. But I popped off at the start, man. What happened?
Wait, Frogger, do you play over or I mean more rivals at all?
Like what?
More rivals.
Yeah.
Well, who do you main in more? Or do you have a main or no?
I like the supports, and I like Iron Fist, Wolverine, and Cyclops.
Mm.
It's my glass, by the way. I'm the one paying for it. You got excited for Simpsons Reload? Oh my god, I need to freaking get on that! Oh my god, I'm gonna secretly be playing Fortnite while OWCS is on. You guys will have no idea. You guys are gonna have no idea. I'll be like, damn, bro, look at Kevstar. He's crazy. And then you'll just see, like, flashing through my camera of just, like, a gun muzzle just going off from my screen. Are these the new ranks for Deadlock? Are these meant to be the new ranks? They look freaking sexy. That actually looks so good. Holy shit. Like, even the bronze rank looks good. Like, the lowest rank. Brick. Brick. I called it brick, bro. It's actually kind of insane how many ranks there are for this though. Does Overwatch have that many? Bronze, silver, plat, bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond, masters, grandmaster, champion, top 500. Like 9 ranks. Okay, there's 11 here. That's cool.
Select a map.
You have to be eligible to queue for rank mode. You must have at least 60 wins in the standard mode. Damn. Damn, bro. That's freaking crazy considering deadlock games go up to like 30 minutes to an hour. That's kind of crazy. That's pretty good though. Dynamic queue.
Welcome to Oasis.
Oh my god, it's Sleepy! Oh my god, it's him. Oh my god. And it's not really him. Oh my god, he's back! That means I think I can only queue Deadlock ranked on... I think I can only queue Deadlock ranked on Shiv and Doorman. I think those are the only 2 characters I can freaking play. Those are the only 2 characters I think I can play in ranked. I think it said like you have to have a good understanding, so you need a good amount of wins on those characters.
Come on, team.
So Chef Peak, it says it's Mario Kart.
Round 1.
You still need free queue? GG's. Okay, Malga. They got Iron. Oh, jeez, Louise. Yo, Debbie Bear thanks for the 225-day watch streak. Oh my god. Aga. Oh, I missed my boot. Where the fuck did he go? That E hits me is crazy. Damn, bro. Shoots Ash like a beast. Nice. Turning up the heat. It's getting hot in here, isn't it? Or is it just me? Ha! I'm on fire. Ha! Quite literally. Polygon's Malga like a beast. Oh shit. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Ask yourself, do you need to be doing this much? Oh, she's gonna kill me, isn't she? She misses. Oh. Ever since getting the voice acting? Honestly, it would be cool. That would be actually so cool. But like, I wouldn't tell anyone about it. I would never announce it if the game dropped or like the movie dropped or the TV show dropped. And then I'd be like, and then I'd wait for someone to make a tweet. Be like, oh my god, is that Frogger? And then no one would actually make the tweet, and it'd be really embarrassing. So I'd have to awkwardly be like, guys, I'm in a movie that's been out for 4 weeks now. No one's fucking picked up on it. You guys should really know. It would be funnier. But I don't have a proper microphone set up. And I don't know how to set one up. How come all your hypotheticals turn out sad? I think it adds to the comedy of it. You press E on me, I run, I swear to God. What's this? I wish I could get into voice acting so bad. Well, do I have news for you, Gaia? That's right, guys. In one of the upcoming videos, 3 Twitch chatters will guest star as iconic characters from the Frogger Cinematic Universe. Who the fuck is Chuck, bro? Just making up characters. Why, Kira? Oh, jeez. Don't get me started. She messaged me yesterday. She's like, I'm going to do a subathon soon. What's the recommended amount of time for, like, a sub for, like, minutes? And I'm like, you greedy gluttonous. I'm like, she's like, I don't want people to think I'm being greedy or something like that. I'm like, dude, people are going to think you're being greedy no matter what for a subathon. That's what they are, man.
Let's do it faster.
And then she's like, well, I need this and this and this and this and this. And she started trauma dumping on me. And I'm like, oh, my bad. Fuck, man. All right, fine. Just two minutes.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
And that's how they get you. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Because I did a subathon once in my life. It went for 14 hours max. And I figured that I could just do an entire 14-hour stream with just not eating. Because I did that back when I lived with my mum. And my mum wouldn't let me eat in my room because she'd be like, oh, that's disgusting. Do not leave any crumbs on your desk, son. And then one time when my mum wasn't home, I had a steak in my room. It was freaking crazy. Ball subathon for a month straight? Oh, shit. Holy rule breaker. I know I'm so naughty. Yeah, I think I'd cap my subathon at max for maybe like 5 days. I don't think I could do a week straight of like Overwatch stuff, bro. I just don't think I could. Like, yeah, I played every day, but like, I don't think I could legit like do it. Give you a day's worth of VOD for it. Like, my voice would die. My voice would just die. Door stream. Exactly. We do the 1,000 doors level. When it becomes a thing, it starts to feel like a chore. Oh, don't get me started. That was like me with McDonald's, you know? McDonald's was my hobby, you know? Making fries and cheeseburgers and all that sort of stuff. And then it became a chore, and I just hated it. You know what I mean? Oh, shit.
Next track.
McDonald's is my hobby. Yeah. Hello? When your job turns into a job, that's what I've been saying, bro. Like the Diva Bomb incident. It started off as a hobby and then it became a chore. Because my manager, Twitch chat, was getting... Are you fucking serious, bro? Oh, shit. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. What in the actual hell is going on? What? Rips you. Finish you! Oh, damn it. Okay, there's one. Oh, we have point capture right now. I could just get off for a bit, but instead I've jumped back on like an idiot. I've worked at Jack in the Box for literally 2 days, then stopped showing. Fast food as hell. Dude, the stories of people, like, you guys are so much more braver than me. I don't understand, like, social anxiety is insane. School, thank you so much for the Prime. Tipsy Genesis, thank you so much for the Prime. You guys be like, yeah, I got this job, I just walked out after, like, 2 weeks of, like, okay.
Got a good cigar and a big iron. What more does a man need? Maybe something to drink.
Does my mom watch my stream? No, I tell her not to. She watches my TikToks. She watches my TikToks though. Nocturne, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Much love, legend. Much love, legend. Flipping him up. Nice. Chaotix. Team Chaotix. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so alive. Get in the hole. Oh. Roadhog lobby. Not very fun. Because he just doesn't die. Who's been sleeping? Who's been sleeping in my bed? Boom. Into the air. How much longer am I gonna be live for? Oh, I'm gonna stream like 10 hours or something like that. Into the hole? Is that too much? Yes, she's in. Quick, the Orisa's in the hole. Get her. I mean, get the freaking hole. Whatever. Can I solo this brick? Surely with... Oh my days, bro. Please don't turn around. Okay, good. Just working at a warehouse, easy pick'ems, and you get buffed too. But you also get insane back pain. But you get buffed. Oh, whoopsies. Because if you have time to lean, you have time to clean. That's what my manager used to always say. And I hate every day for it. Damn. If only the warehouses would give me an interview. Dude, in Australia, so many jobs are legit, like, you have to know someone for, like, those kind of jobs. Like, Anna just fell off the map. Thanks to the dono. Behind you, Furia. Bloody hell. Okay, he wasn't even, like, even set on me. Okay. Oh! I was like, dude, take the spear from my Cass. He still gets slapped anyway. Where's Owcs Esports on streaming the day 2 drops? They start in like 30 minutes or something. And you can get them right here on Twitch TV, FrogoW. Thank you. Damn. Thank you, FrogoW. No worries, Nazuna. Winton badge. 2-year subscriber. What the fuck? No! No! Oh well. Fun game mode, ruined by Roadhog. Don't know why the Owcs teams haven't shot him. I don't know why Roadhog has not been killed in this fucking game mode. Three heroes with 15 or more wins. Oh, okay, never mind. I think I'm good. We got to play like 4 heroes. I hope he keeps playing the OWCS of the devs. No, yeah. How do I word this in the nicest way possible? Incredible work by buffing Malga and letting Roadhog still run free. So the community still continues to hate 6. Incredible. Just incredible, bro. No, it's just like, it's just incredible work. Incredibly enjoyable format of the game. However, there is incredible self-sabotage going on by buffing Malga and letting Roadhog rub his big fat belly all over my face. Global healing reduction is great though. Good start. The Eye of Ra trend on Twitter this morning. No, I keep seeing these fucking tweets where you have to hover over it and then frickin', ooh, look at this. There's a hidden picture underneath. Oh my god, look at this. It's safe for work. I'm sick of it. I'm new to the word tap and hold. Hold to frickin' C. That doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, Cubs. OWCS will be on soon. Do you use an extension for hovering over images, by the way? Yeah, it's called Hover Zoom. I don't know if it's on the Chrome extension store anymore. I think they got rid of it. But yeah, I can like hover over stuff. Yeah, I can like hover. Okay. Hello? Okay, so GG's just stopped working, I guess. Does it work on my profile? That's called Hover Zoom. It's freaking awesome. It's great because you can hover over like videos and like Twitch streams and shit. Like here. See if it works on anyone's stream. Yeah, like if I hover over like Aspen's stream, right?
Another ray.
I can like look at streams quickly without needing to like, you know, actually go into the stream itself. But it does it in such a tiny window so ads don't play. There's Hover Zoom Plus now. Interesting. 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 Wait, how long till OWCS starts? Is it on now? OW Esports. 7 hours today. Ugh! Okay, I'm gonna go pee, guys. I'll be back. Please don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this message.
None of these people know that I was an undesirable child.
Hello? Hello? Right. Andrew McLean! Who raid keep from a knee? Sorry. I wanted to go bloody get my jacket, even though it was right behind me the entire time. Let's kill 2 rolls. They indirectly nerfed Doom? What? The initiator stuff? Isn't that kind of like, it's low-key a nerf, but like the cooldown thing kind of makes it into a buff if you kind of spamming punch a bunch. But obviously you get less health, right, with initiator? Wasn't a sandwich? Oh, it's just white bread. Reddit Obsession 3 stars. Why? Oh my god, bro. Again? I didn't like it. I didn't really get it. I don't know. I feel like I've had the movie spoiled for me so heavily, so none of the stuff in the movie really got me as much. And the movie wasn't really scary. It was kind of just, like, fucked up. And just gross. Oh, shit. Oh, but I can flex a tank at any time. Wow. J Mario Galaxy rating 4 stars because I like Mario. I'm gonna be biased. It's like asthma with FNAF. The FNAF movies are objectively shit. They're bad. But if you're a big FNAF fan, you gotta love it.
I admire your silhouette, Singania. It's so maverick, pairing those arms with that coat.
Oh, thank you. It's truly humbling.
Like if there was a frickin'
Congratulations of such a
Deadlock movie.
fashion provocateur.
I'd be 5 stars no matter what. And no freaking debate about it. It'd be 5 stars. Also, 3 stars doesn't mean the movie's bad, by the way. I just thought it was okay. Damn, bro, she's tanky. Damn, bro, she's tanky.
Try again.
Enemy spotted.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, bro.
Please group up.
Sorry, I just smashed down that sandwich. Sorry if I looked like a freak eating that. Dude, why my ass? Never mind, I'm a beast. I don't know. I didn't get into like horror movies or more so shows that kind of revolve around like, you know, those topics as much. Like they're too triggering for me. It's hard to like enjoy it. Like, I don't really like, what's the show? I couldn't really get behind the Netflix show You, because I just thought it was fucking weird. You know, you could like the show, sure, but I'm just like, this guy's a fucking weirdo, man. That's the whole point. Yeah, I get it. That's the whole point of it. I personally don't like that. I'm just not into that sort of stuff. Trying to think of a horror movie I generally like, but I cannot. I personally like Nope. I need to watch The Thing at some point. I really need to watch that. Ooh, gaga. I mean, I like Welcome to Derry. I know it's like a show. I like watching real movies like Puss in Boots. I watched The Thing, is like your predictable AF. Yeah, but it wasn't like really good for the time it came out though. Aliens are really one of my favorite horror movies. I freaking love Aliens. I haven't watched the newer ones though. Puss in Boots is like probably one of the Last Wish is one of the best animated movies of all time. I think people are going to realize as well as Blix 66 will never work as long as these 5v5 stars tanks exist. No one played tanks, so Q's would just be ridiculous. You play Moira. Classic Mary Jane.
I'll be rewarding my favorites.
Classic Mary Jane.
We're doing well. Just don't celebrate yet.
Classic Mary Jane. Ew. Oh, shush. Cause I'm happy, clap along if you feel. Like my type of genre of like horror movies is generally a lot more like supernatural shit and like cosmic horror. Like cosmic horror is like my favorite shit ever. Like, Obsession is a good movie, but it's like one of those movies that generally just makes you so uncomfortable watching it. I know that's the whole point of it, but it's like, it also pisses me off. Girl stabs herself in the face with a fucking bottle. There's like 20 people at this fucking party. Not a single person goes, fuck, man. Maybe we should fucking 51 her or something like that. You know, get her to a hospital or some shit like that. And they do take her to a hospital, but it doesn't work out. I get it. That's the whole point, because people are just fucking terrible. You know what I mean? That's the whole point of it. No, I legit did not. I didn't. That party scene was incredibly good. Like, it was really good. But I was also just like, ooh. Like, Bear's by far one of the worst fucking characters in media I've ever seen in my entire life. And people like him exist. Ah! Oh no, I don't think I've seen anyone on my timeline defend Bear, but like if that's a real thing, that's fucking stupid, man. That's so fucking stupid.
I could never know true death.
Guy eats the sandwich and he's like, let me call the One Wish Willow hotline and some fucking... Like, fuck, man. What a dumbass character. Oh, it's all bait? Yeah, true. What about Eldritch Horror? Like what? What's your examples? Elden Ring? Oh yeah, freaking love Elden Ring. Okay. Cosmic Horror, like, nope. Does Alien kind of go into that? Much more so just like space horror. Seeing people debate that Bear was good and Nikki was bad is generally brain melting. Like, I'm not sure how people got there. I don't fucking understand it either because it literally is like incredibly perfectly explained to you why why she's like that. Like, it's incredibly perfectly telegraphed. Within the first fucking 5 minutes of the wish going through.
Compared to the ice caps back home.
Count your days. You, Hashimoto, will pay for the lives you've ruined. You take away one rope's daddy.
Want to play with Aspen? Oh, she hates me. She freaking hates my guts. What are we gonna play with us? Hold on. Is this play about us? I do think the theories around the movie are really good though. Ugh. Damn it! She's really good at freaking baiting me, bro. Did I see us radio yesterday? They did. I only streamed for like 2 hours afterwards though, because I was so tired. Fuck this gas, man. That curious skin is so big. Hey! Not too much on cinema roll. It's cute.
Still here. I'm still here.
We're gonna go out for ice cream.
Guide you.
I just took the healing perk with bike. Why the Cavs plays always sweats on quick play. Runs over you. 132 is back. Why? It's permanent now. I realized that everyone loves sixes so much that they're going to stay with it permanently. No! Almost got it too. Just for real going to prison in the next movie. What the fuck do you mean next movie? They're not doing an Obsession 2, are they?
Yo, Frog at the Goat.
Obsession 2. They're making another one? Are you for real? I do hope the actress for Nikki gets paid more, man. Because I saw, like, I think that she got, like, so little for it. Ooh! Ooh! There she goes. Damn, bro. Does Kiri stink that? Oh, you can't even see her because my big head's blocking her.
Play of the game.
Ice cream? Oh, match VC. Where's in here? Yo, guys. GG. That was so fun. Are we going to hang out for ice cream after this or what?
Hell yeah, brother.
That is not the Mary Jane I expected to speak. That is not the Mary Jane I thought was going to speak, bro. Damn, Nazzo, you sound fucking different last time we talked, don't you? First time seeing you wear something else other than a shirt. Oh, yeah. You haven't seen me in a tube top? People really want to see me in a tube top. Is that what you started yet? 7 a.m. It has. Whoa! Nine minutes.
I guess international lands as well. How are you guys feeling going into this matchup?
I think we're feeling good. We'll see how Raccoons are feeling as well. I think they're going to be scared if they don't sub in Lip, so we'll see.
Are you confident? I mean, going in, you have to be confident that you can win.
Why did you know my Instagram DM? Let me see. What'd you say to me?
Gonna be,
I got a message from some guy called Ellis.
2-1.
I'll say
that you?
I'll give him one map.
One map?
One map.
All right. Love it. Sugar Free, thank you so much. Best of luck.
Love it, Sugar.
His smile is just
Are you Lissandro? Sacrificial Lamb?
We all witnessed that in
Ethan?
EWCs. This year he's playing with Space Station Gaming,
Lucio?
and he's got a tough
Which one are you, bro?
opponent in the groups. Crazy Raccoon, the toughest squad to come out of Korea, or where do you rank them right now, Johnny?
Yeah, they gotta be number 1 after their success at
Raw beef?
Clash, and they look mightily impressive now, putting a lot of effort into his
Rock and Sock.
Symmetra. Here
Okay, I'm scrolling through. I don't see a DM from you, bro.
We haven't seen too much of. So this is a Crazy Raccoon team that is building on their playstyle and their composition.
I thought only Twisted Mind played Symmetra.
Exactly, and that is so scary for the EMEA teams. Now Crazy Raccoon, the best team in the world, they're gonna beat us at their own with their own
Are you
style.
playing with a girl?
That's pretty scary stuff. You can see Symmetra is devastating. If you're looking at the team as a whole, though, this is success across the board. Where are they at their flashiest? So if they're going to make a statement against SSG...
This guy just said hop on Fort. Okay, Rock and Sock. I'm not freaking hopping on Fortnite, bro.
Consistently performs well, and individual players do it as well. That said, though, I'm gonna do him dirty. Max, no, yeah, a big...
All the rivals money.
Yeah, but we didn't show what happened after that.
Real funny, guys. Real funny.
We gotta clean it up, okay? We gotta clean it up. There were some pretty egregious like all timings in there, and like just generally they were playing with their food maybe a little bit. Maybe they didn't.
Okay, cosmic horror movies.
Choose when to hit your cue a little bit better today. All right, keep your eyes on Max, keep your eyes on Crazy Raccoon, but also we had to check in with the fans to get the vibe in the venue. Who do they think is going to win the big game?
Man, I really have not watched a lot of cosmic horror, even though it's like one of my favorites.
Championship
Damn, bro.
is just about to start. People are lining up, which means we got some free time until the matches start. Hey, great time to start your pick'ems. You can play with us. Join in on the fun on the EWC.
Is Interstellar cosmic horror? Interstellar is not horror.
The first 2 matches, starting off with the
it's
first
just a space movie. Is it not?
Versus CR, Crazy Raccoon. Guys, I think, to be honest, it's gonna be an easy one. I think it's gonna be CR 2-0ing SSG. You also think that?
Yes, absolutely. I think SSG have looked a little bit inconsistent compared to Crazy Raccoon. And
there's the one movie, I forget what it's called.
Get overwhelmed, absolutely.
What's it?
There is a chance, though. I feel like SSG could take a map off of CR. You know, yesterday's CR.
Limitless?
CR likes to have
No,
fun, right?
it's,
You know, maybe we'll see Lib. Maybe they'll try some wacky stuff. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I'd love for SSG to take a map. That would be great, but I don't really think there's a chance that they'll win the series. If I'm honest.
Realistic.
I think they'll be quite lucky if they did.
Okay, what are your thoughts? 2-0, 2-1?
Yeah, I think it's.
There's like a time loop horror movie. I forget what it's called.
Throwing a max there, but
but it's with like a cosmic horror.
Yeah,
that was pretty cool.
You know what? I'm gonna
I like the idea of it. It wasn't really
well,
like the best
CR
movie, but it was
getting
pretty
the
good.
Let's move on to the second match of the day. It is going to be. Oh, this one's also going to be very good. Weibo Gaming versus Team
No, not
Falcons.
Groundhog Day.
I'm gonna go.
It's like there's a scene in the movie where there's a guy that's stuck in a tent on a 5-second time loop, and he has to relive the same 5 seconds over the rest of his life.
The DPS hit scan. I mean,
it is freaking terrible.
Fantastic yesterday. What are your thoughts?
I think Merit's looked absolutely insane.
Iron Lung?
I
yeah, I don't think I ever rated that movie. I don't know. It wasn't my thing. I think it should have been shorter. The Endless? Yes! It's called The Endless. I think it's The Endless. That movie was freaking cool.
I think it's going to be a very good match, though. 2-1 definitely.
2-1 definitely.
That movie had some really cool scenes in it.
Weibo's going to win.
I'll go the other way. I think Weibo can take this 2-1. I think, you know, Falcons haven't been looking that great. So even with Merit back in, like, and yeah, Weibo looked good.
It's not like the greatest movie, but like those couple of scenes are so cool, and I really love how the entity in the movie
I think there is a chance for Weibo
is
to win.
like
How about you?
low-key funny as hell.
2-1. Well, Merit's got money on the line. He's gonna be playing out of his mind. Like
they're playing fucking tug of war with like a cosmic entity, bro.
I think probably back to their own form.
100% agree. I think both of the matches today are gonna be insane. Well, let's see how it plays out.
Thank you, Danny, and shout out to the man in the NYX.
Did anyone watch
jersey.
the Witch? But like with 2 V's? Did anyone watch that one?
So let's talk a little bit about who is going to be making money today, though, as they guarantee a spot in the playoff bracket. Are you going Crazy Raccoon or SSG?
Crazy Raccoon, it's going to be a 2-0, and it will feel like a 3-0
Never heard.
or 5-0.
The Anna Taylor Joy.
2-0, 2-0. I think we get a game 3. Let us know in the chat what you think as we get it started on the stage.
Wait, is the best 2 again today?
Got regional champions, world champions, rising contenders.
Is the Vish the one with the crow eats the eyes of someone hitting on a chair? It might be. I don't really remember. Oh, I'm ahead. Oh, I'm so naughty. How Grandmaster Kiriko climbs through diamond. That's awesome. Jeweled water. W jeweled water. Have you seen any of those ults in an A? Nah, I haven't. Do you like the Day Night Weaver skin? Oh, Nazino, of course I love that skin. Thanks for asking. Most of the games are good. Lovely. Oh, shit. Straight into the countdown, bro. I should have been recording me going from Bronze 5 to top 500 on Wooyoung. Really? If I check your profile right now, you're going to tell me I'm going to see, like, an actual guy. Oh, okay.
And just like that,
wow.
we're back.
That is a really looking top 5. That's a really strange looking top 500 icon.
Of the Overwatch Champions Series 2026 mid-season championship here at the Esports World Cup had
12 minutes on Lucio.
Bonjour tout le monde, bonjour Ian.
Bonjour.
We did everything. We've had the best players in the world, the best teams in the world here.
Best players. I mean, I'm not there, but it's okay.
Is all about. We've got long series, we got fans from all over the world. On a eu des longs matchs très disputés, 3 maps et des fans qui viennent soutenir leurs superstars du monde entier.
There was one thing missing yesterday that I absolutely adore about the Esports World Cup, and that is the key crushing. That changes today. Now we start off with a couple of winners matches, and then we move into elimination territory.
Ooh, elimination territory. I'm absolutely excited because, yeah, before that, you would lose, you would get a second chance, but we don't do second chances anymore. Effectivement, c'est un peu le monde des bisounours. Tu perds, tu rejoues le lendemain, mais là, il y a 4 matchs éliminatoires qui nous attendent, and I can't wait for it.
Me too. That is to come, but we start today with the teams that picked up a dub yesterday. Let's welcome the first of them onto the stage. It's Crazy Raccoon! I love this organization's name. I adore it. They were in Paris as the overall #1 seed, and yesterday they looked every bit the team to beat.
Why did I participate? I think it'd be too good. I think it'd be too good. I'd probably... Whoa!
Reinforcing their status as the standard the rest of the field is measured against.
And it's always hard to stand strong against the favorites, but Space Station Gaming, they don't care.
They are in Paris?
They can
Brogo's
do
in
it.
Australia, yet
The
he speaks
North
English, not
American
Australian.
players, resilient.
What? Wait, Space Station Gaming vs Crazy Raccoons? Oh, this game's gonna be good, right?
L'expression même de la constance de l'autre côté de l'Atlantique, as now their new test moves to the international stage. But now, can they face Titans and can they be the new Giants?
Sugar Bron, always smiling with his team behind him. Crazy Raccoon wants to continue.
My teammates behind me.
SSG want to show the rest of the field they're a genuine championship threat. Let's do it.
Man! Crazy Raccoon and SSG taking the stage. This is day 2. My name is Jaws, joined by Moxie to lead you through this next game. SSG Moxie with their first win on the international.
I still don't understand what these little plaques are for, man.
2026.
Yes, but not a dominant one. It went 3 maps.
I don't understand. Like, do they put the... Do they take the thing out of the end of the tournament and then stick it in there?
A lot of question marks for this team, especially because they have one strategy.
Yo, Seagull fingers over to the
players talk about it.
Prime, appreciate Insidious fingers over to the Prime, much love. Hash the tag, thanks for the 3 months. To Workmaster, thanks for the 2 months. Not Nick, thanks for the 2 months.
You look
Appreciate
at the evolving composition strategies from this team. It feels like we're sort of just seeing the very tip of the iceberg from the Crazy Raccoon camp. We had Jumbin on the Domina. Yesterday, Heesang started picking up the Symmetra as well.
Okay. There was a quote one time.
There was a quote one time, guys. Take notes. Ready, listen?
Domina was not good. Johnny remembers all too well.
Do you want to keep with that, or will you change?
Was that Shroud?
My tune
Which
has
one?
changed slightly. I think
Oh, that guy there? Yeah, that's Shroud. Sub Jamalin. SSG win. Dude, where's the person with the Love Frogger sign?
Picked in the tank role the other day. We also saw Lip and Max come in for that series.
Yes. Fan service, some could potentially say.
I was about to say that. I'm not sure we're going to see Lip here, although I would love to, trust me.
Yeah, I think the lip service might be put to bed in terms of getting to see him play, especially with how close that new Junk City did go down to. As we can have a look and see, it will be Control first up. Nepal on the cards as we have a Diva ban and a Bastion ban. So SSG still free to rule the
Why do I have earbuds and headphones on? Yeah, so earbuds are for the game sound, and the headphones for the white noise that play in your ears. So you can't hear the crowd, you can't hear the casters, you can't, like, you know, hear anything. So you can only hear the game. Fucking hell, that keyboard is green. Fuck, man, it's on speed boost.
Expectations for SSG here?
I mean, SSG have to know that this Cat Cassidy will be targeted by Crazy Raccoon. They also have to expect something like dive at some point, right? Jumbin, like we said,
oh, this is a good Cat freaking Cassidy map.
There's a chance that Crazy Raccoon want to run that competition.
You're funny sometimes.
Yet again, since it worked out really well for them, giving a tank.
To run that setup IRL when overstimulated.
Pressure on that
Yo, enjoy your lurk.
You do a whole lot
killer.
of good being able to box them totally out of just taking spaces. Also takes a lot of the pressure off of Heesang and Stalker, right? You don't just have to have your DPS dealing with the other team's DPS, it frees them up to be able to look at things like Hawk and that backline when Ultraviolet is alone.
All right, we're going to see Domina locked in early on for Jun.
How do I say it?
Euphala.
Euphala. Enjoy your luck, Euphala.
I don't mind it here. Nepal, I think,
Boom.
is definitely a map that
Boom,
Malga
beast
serves
mode.
quite well. Village especially.
There is an absence of Cassidy, so Space Station, oh.
No, you lied.
As I
Do we
said
believe in
a
NA?
second ago,
Yeah. They've already started, and they're not even out of spawn yet. Someone was on their damn phone again.
Oh, it's just so good, though. We've seen so many nice plays already. A lot of highlight clips you saw in the intro a little bit earlier on.
You got other users, but say half of mine. Okay.
It's going to be tough against
Fine.
the
Copy and
Malga
paste.
Domina's shield. Obviously, it can be broken apart individually. Those small little screens, of course. You'll see it here. Very easy.
Nazu Nauna.
Nazu Nauna.
Well, Lethal, Admiral
Thanks for the 24 months. Welcome back.
Admiral got
Boom,
Lethal
pound it.
on the
Got your nose.
Yeah, on the height is exactly
Nazuana. That's how the Australian says it, so that's how I meant to say it, by the way.
They're trying to pick off Hawk first, and they've done so very well. It's going to be a flip for SSG.
It's going to be a
course,
flip,
but look
yeah.
at Domina, Junbin, a certain
Ooh.
dominance in the front line.
Yeah, I mean, this is great for Crazy Raccoon, right? Jumbin just provides the shield for Stalker to be able to hide behind, then goes, puts the pressure onto Lethal, forces him to totally back up to the fight. So Space Station got a flip, but Crazy Raccoon's flip it back just as fast.
I'm a big fan. Do you remember that time you saw me outside of the pharmacy with my dog, and then you football punted it into next Tuesday? Okay, so first off, that's...
A better boot there from Heesang, gets the trade.
Great concussive.
Oh my god, hello, Pyrarity. Hello, Guten Morgen.
In this fight, they'll go for a point flip contest at least.
Someone's getting ready for
Crazy
school.
Raccoon won't give that up easily.
Look at the shield dance
Sorry.
as well from Jumbin. Hawk's going to fall too. He only just got back.
we're gonna learn about maths.
Although Crazy Raccoon, they will end up getting, well, sorry, Space Station, they only end up getting 13%. So a fairly quick fight here for Crazy Raccoon.
I mean, you get 4% off of that flip, but Crazy Raccoon get more than 4% off of the kills they were able to secure with the far
Just call me Mitzi or MJ. Okay, no worries, MJ.
That's a very valuable trade as yet again Space Station wanting to rely on this.
You guys can call me Frogger. You guys can call me Frogger.
You just have to get the cast into position and hope that you can take them out with your primary alone.
Panopticon available for Junbin. They got this OC as well. They've also got Rush. I mean, they've got
Hi from Baguetteland, Frogger.
Golden's go crazy on freaking Nepal, huh? Damn, bro.
That's almost a double boot there.
That's almost a double boot. It was a double boot. Thank you very much.
I mean, Jumbin's just also
Who's ready for this game? Whoever's winning. I mean, I want Sugar Free to have some good stuff today. This is upper bracket, so even if they lose this, they don't go home. Even if they lose, they just go down the lower brackets.
They've got the high ground at least. Lethal even more so, elevated to the skybox. But look at the entirety of Crazy Raccoon just hiding away, almost baiting them in.
Dude, I'm so scared. This angle is absurd.
Headshot onto Stalker, but a quick reposition.
Oh my god, what a barrage.
Straight on the point. This High Noon's just
Oh, what a boop.
Even gets booped away. There's 2
Oh, but the catnap put her up against the wall.
On the other side of the point, but the fight's already done. It feels like Sugar Free with the spree ends
Damn.
up in 1. They get shut down instantly by Stalker, and there's no one left for SSG to try and contest.
Great play from Crazy Raccoon.
Who the hell's that guy?
Only allowing one Deadeye to be built up the whole round, hiding to force the Kakasti to flank all the way around the side of the map. The moment you scout out that you start taking some of those pot shots from Lethal around the side, you just ignore the Kakasti and walk point, because point will give you all the cover that you require to hide away from the impact of that Deadeye. You drop your rush, you burn your ult bank, and yes, you find trades, but you still have your Sojin up with that overclock. The moment that they run out of resources to be
Is it quarterfinals? I don't think so. There's like 5 days worth of shit, so I don't even know where exactly we are in the bracket.
And as we said, they're changing their strategies up as opposed to Space Station, who just keep doing the same thing.
Even more so.
Oh, they're playing Domino again.
I mean,
Hawker's on the Orisa.
Getting a single limb in that last round on the Malga.
Okay, now we're changing things up as we head to Sanctum. Ultraviolet on the Wuyang. Chorong's actually going to...
I love Sugar Free and Hawk too. Bro.
That is not still funny. I hate to betray the sign. It is not still funny. We've moved past. We've moved past that level of comedy. Hawk on the Orisa now, but still Junbin holding this high ground with... I mean, the dominant shield really is just so large.
Do not acknowledge the Hot Tour joke in a fucking Overwatch esports stream.
Lethal
Do
and
not acknowledge it. Yo, Marky, thanks for the pride, bro.
By the time they do actually chunk through it, Junbin's going to reposition, but oh my god, Lethal.
Yeah, Amy Ryan got gross pistols. Oh my god, yeah, they are yellow. Why did you point that out to me? What's wrong with you, Pinky?
To be able to cleanly work around this Dominant Shield early on.
Hang on,
Space Station should get the first flip, though. Great picks from Hawk and Ultraviolet.
Yeah, decent damage from Admiral too. I mean, look at this rush timing for SSG. 20% away.
Jisang actually swaps onto the Shion, so you know that you won't be able to...
It's orange
avoid
juice?
the far
Bro, I don't know if
into
that's
this
orange,
retake
bro.
of Space Station being able to focus
think you might be
down. You're looking
colorblind.
for flanks, you're looking to try to split that attention.
Also, apparently I found out yesterday, you know that giant blimp that was in the sky in Busan? That we took like 10 minutes to like look over and thought it was like a leak for like season 4. Turns out it was literally just advertising for the OWCS. And it wasn't actually Jungle Queen's airship. Apparently. But we'll see.
If they can find a pickup of a flank, or if they can build up that rush to be able to match Admiral, only then will they commit to this fight. Space Station just punishing that hesitation.
CR won it. CR won. Don't fucking spoil it!
If he so chooses. Maybe even goes for a flank here too through that mega health pack. Junbin trying to force his way into
I think SSG can win against one of the best teams in the world, okay?
Junbin has to cut back 10% away from the Panopticon as well, but Hawk's just running and
I think it's
gunning.
possible that SSG is able to actually beat one of the best teams in the world.
SSG remain in control. There's actually a tidal blast on Hesang. What is this?
When you play Fortnite, we'd be up there. Okay, well, you didn't DM me on Instagram, okay? So clearly you're just making up shit.
The flip came through, sure, but CR, they got no bodies to fight this with, it feels like.
Yeah, they're so split at this point too. Chorong just does not have the tidal blast to be able to...
Really wish riding Orisa was a perk in Stadium. Yeah.
That's the second time he's taken that round.
Monitor riding gift.
Nice little flank. He's got Terror Surge in his back pocket too.
Yeah, he's had the Terror Surge for the last fight as well. That's why Crazy Raccoon had to go for that crazy rotation.
Crazy rotation from Crazy Raccoon.
As Space Station, Hawk just threatening the presence of that Terror Surge, getting too close, not having the Susie to react.
Tidal blast on Sugar Free this time, mixed with the spree as well.
Oh.
Just invincibility almost.
Go Sugar Free. Wait, they might take first point. Or second point.
Yeah.
You hit the Suzu, that's it. But there's only like half a second of invulnerability. Like, good luck. This is final fight now for SSG.
Yeah, Space Station proving to be much more fluid with this composition, right? Not allowing that dominance to be able to set up defensively as last fight territory, but Space Station just threatened the choke.
Turon gets the touch on the cat. He's going to have to go for it yet again, but Sugar Free ends him with the bike. Little dash away from Lethal 2 has unleashed the OC. Stalker shuts him down as the point now has to be contested by CR. Jumping straight to the back. Stalker lands a nice little two-piece. Taking out Ultraviolet as well. Hawk from across the way. Snipes Hesang somehow, but still the fight is contained in this small room.
Is it turnable though?
Oh, Admiral has the
Chorong being lifted up.
Down,
Not Chorong, sorry, Junbin being lifted up. How dazzling.
Hesang Genji? At this point, okay, a big
Genji
from Hesang.
I mean, it feels like he's just going to try and run at them, right? Jumbin's more static. You have to rely on the Genji being able to put the pressure on the off angle instead of your tank.
Get the cat to airdrop you in, I guess, but better for holding the point here with the Genji, that's for sure. There's the dash into the front line. Hawks already used that spear spin, but is pretty low. A brief stun, Lethal dies. Jumbin still playing in this front line, holding at this front door, so the rest of SSG can be picked apart one by one.
Beautiful denial, actually. Heesang just jumps into the rush versus rush and holds deflect. So nothing Space Station can really do. If they try to take advantage of their rush, all of the damage just gets bounced right back at them, and Crazy Raccoon hold.
Turning this round on its head almost. Crazy Raccoon are up to 7%.
This is got his own serial where he got his own mythic gun or skin. But they just need one fight to take point. Do SSG choke this? Let's take a look. Or does Crazy Raccoon just play better? First shield comes out. Okay. Do they rotate the shield? Do they have the perk? I'm not sure. Cat ult comes in.
Sugarfree doesn't getting catnapped here. He's put into line of sight of the rest
what an ult, man.
Crazy Raccoon. What a pick off. And Stalker follows that with a triple. I mean, headshots straight up. Paul, this looks so good for SSG, but they're just going to the final hurdle on this control point. There's no one left alive. Hawk spawns the doom, but it's too little, too late. Crazy Raccoon, a comeback on Sanctum. That's a 2-0 on control.
Yeah, we just see that dominant composition being so good at holding the ground, holding those chokes, especially, right? Every time Space Station tries
1% they lose, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Walk out of their side of the map into those wider angles, dominant shield, right on main. And at that point, you've also been able to build up all your
Talk to me, son.
The opportunity to reposition your shield once every cooldown, which is a huge game changer for Domino. One of the main criticisms of this tank has been how static that shield is, how easy it is for players to just be able to walk right past it without a care. But once you are able to
the
get
smile will be nice.
positions, it becomes so much easier.
Yeah, I'm tired. Woo, yeah.
Live tire reaction. It's my favorite part of the show so far, I'm going to be honest.
What are the rack attack reactions, bro?
I will
live
say,
reaction cam.
This is good for Space Station. They put up good fights, and we're also seeing them move away from purely the Cat Cassidy.
It's definitely a better look. I spoke to Christopher and a couple of the guys before they jumped on the stage this morning. Got the usual chit-chat out of the way about how bad flights can be across the world. But he was saying they were under
League lobby code, GG's.
illusion that this was going to be an easy game. They know it was going to be very tough. Obviously, you're facing Crazy Raccoon. Of course, it's going to be difficult. But still have a level of confidence coming in, and especially after yesterday, being able to take a win like that. They're not beaten down so early, and you can see how much of a fight they're already putting up against CR. And I don't imagine we're going to see any changes here in substitutions. I think we're going to just continue to see
Baba
playing.
Booey.
Same with Heesang, Stalker, of course.
Yeah, I would imagine Crazy Raccoon will keep the same players, especially off of how close Sanctum went. Like, one fight territory for Space Station. It was, if they could just get their foot through the door. They got so close. That catnap is so brutal onto Sugarfree. 92% to Spree. They're able to scout out the Xion flank, pull him out of position.
Celestial Cookie thanks on the tier 1 pre-chase. Much love, legend.
Like, that's the coordination that these teams have.
But I haven't been seeing people complain about the 5v5 60 thing on my
That's so good at drawing.
I hate to
timeline at all.
It's a brilliant
That
sign.
is incredible. Banana peel. Epic.
We have plenty of banana peels, actually, in the green room. You
Oh,
go
right.
through a whole
So what
bunch
are you
of bananas.
How much Mario are you playing? How many?
Well,
That's
we're
my
yet to
fault.
see a Winston.
Got to get that potassium in the morning, you know.
Yeah.
Winton.
Still can't believe they just buffed Malga and Hazard and freaking left Roadhog untouched.
Montage at the end of the event.
I'm sure.
Oh, they're funny. They're funny over there. They're funny. They're funny, but
the Winston is
getting on my nerves.
Eventually.
Although I don't know if they do it today versus.
As soon as I'm complaining it's back, yeah, I haven't really seen much. But maybe it's under Overwatch Cavalry's replies and that's it.
But that's
how they've been getting it done, though. I'm jumping to the defense of Kellen, as I always will. That's how they've been getting it done in North America, is the Winston. It's their own style of play. They've been not even forced into it. They're just happy to kind of take that.
Was that a handcrafted Ramatra Pachamaru plush?
People are too...
Pachamaru.
Here's what I'm gathering here. Oh, damn.
Marvel Spider-Man 2 is $40 on Steam. What?
We have
Might actually be worth
people
getting
who are
now.
Brilliant at sewing, apparently.
You
and
freaking
we have
liar.
the best
It
of
said it
the
was
best when
$40 and I
comes
clicked to the
to
page and said it's
playing
60.
Overwatch. And Crazy Raccoon, they
Oh
are
my
currently
days.
the best. They have the title to prove it.
It's so good.
They're defending that
Shit.
Champions Clash first place finish.
One of my Spider-Man games are on
They're
sale.
also having to defend against their performance stage 2. Like, they beat Zeta. They got that
Must be
curse
good.
off of
Game
their
must be good,
back,
eh?
And then instantly back to stage
Spent all my money
2.
on Marvel
Zeta's
token.
not
Oh
taking
shit, you got
wins,
it?
so it's
Oh shit, let's 1v1.
position for Crazy Raccoon to find themselves in. And they have to look for
Dominant
identity
ban. We
yet
see it.
again. And yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
Well,
fair enough.
it's Atlas.
Yeah.
Teams have played Domina, not just Crazy Raccoon.
No. Ooh,
Attack
voice
was
crack.
trying to play a
No,
whole
why
bunch of
not?
Domina yesterday, actually, which was punished. Crazy Raccoon, they'll target out that jetpack cat. They're more than happy to remove it. They know that that leaves SSG without a lot of engagement opportunities. It's not just things like the Deadeye that they were using the cat to get people into position with when we saw on Nepal. They were literally just dropping lethal into high ground angles.
Yeah.
So that Crazy Raccoon had to spin all of these different plates, right? Keep the point, look at the tank, try to find picks on the back line, not lose someone early to an angle that a Cassidy is suddenly on top of, where you have no opportunity to be able to react to it. And with how wide Flashpoint is, with the amount of hallways and doorways and peak positions, it's just so vulnerable. If something slips past your vision, and you will instantly be punished.
Christopher, a moment ago there, you saw just behind the gang, making sure they're all locked in for this Atlas. Atlas has been the most popular so far of the Flashpoints. Been the most popular second map choice as well.
Well, would you go to Ravasta against Jumben?
No.
Exactly.
Anywhere Jumbo can play ball.
I feel like Atlas is just like the greater of the evils of the Flashpoint maps at the moment.
Right.
Like you avoid the worst wrecking ball on Ravasta. You just want to stay
You mean Grok will make Overwatch free before the end of 2027?
Yeah,
No.
Dominant. So let's have a look.
Maybe?
And kind
I
of
don't think
talk
so.
about this backline then. No jetpack cat. You can still run things like Wu Yang too. I like the Kiri Wu Yang comps. I really do.
Dude, what is with
Especially
the Zenless
Xion.
Zone Zero
It's
freaking
a
avatars,
pseudo
bro?
tracer in a way where the Xion, especially with ult, can get in there. She's not only protected with the title.
So I get this freaking insane.
Insta kills them. Like
Girls
there's
with
a
blue eyes
lot
be like,
of engage
what the
potential.
fuck is
It's
this?
just not as fluid as it is.
Just
no
fucking
pun
staring you down with the
intended,
big old blue
the
eyes,
tracer,
bro.
The tracer obviously can just manually kind of blink.
God damn.
The Xion's only got like the dash, but with the ult can then like triple dash into
Lee.
the backline. So a little more setup required, but I really like how much the Wu Yang can create a lot of value too, especially, to be fair, if you look on the flip side. if
What's
you're
up,
Crazy
Grimmable?
Raccoon
How are
playing
you?
it Against someone like Hawk, you are just farming the ult off of the Malga.
It's the pressure too, right? The pressure of ranged poke that the Xion is sometimes lacking. When she's
Why are these guys
trying
playing
to put up on
6v6?
those
How are they
angles
even playing
that the
fives
Wu
right
Yang
now?
is
It's not
able
even
to
available, bro.
cover for. As we'll have a look. No Wu Yangs.
Loki, just you in that one Twitter post with the lighting. No idea what you talk about. Live and Lud. Vita Loca, Frogman. Is that good?
On that Symmetra, allowing Crazy Raccoon to very quickly reposition on top of Space Station.
Yeah, the TP for Heesang.
Hazard versus Malga. Great.
You've got so many people that
Awesome.
can
That's
kind
so
of do it
winnable.
themselves. Jim, Choron.
Not very grimmable, eh?
Means that Vigilante gets to hold on to that Suzu too, right? Instead of having to burn it on stopping Hawk Slam.
Oh, nice little bite connection there on to Stalker, but this backline unfazed. Vigilante and Choron just bandaging up those wounds, and Hawk goes way too far deep. Look at that little turret that was lasering him in the back as well. Nice
First
little
elimination,
kick off into the
Chorong.
tank.
Sponsored by Sony.
Go put pressure on the high ground that Lethal can't sit there for free. Look for exit trade to stop Crazy Raccoon from holding close, as they'll be able to cap first.
They're like, dude, no one's buying any Sony products after watching our freaking Overwatch Mid-Season Championship, bro. We need to do something. What if someone gets a kill and the kill is sponsored by Sony? Where are we going, by the way?
Well, Sugar Free's surely going to get out. He can hear the Lucio. Choron is still here. They're on a different point.
Yeah, we're playing on a different point, guys. First,
What was just going on just then?
has to be locked. As Hawks already threatening that presence, Space Station seeing the
Junbin
absence,
Lifeweaver.
wanting to try to
Chills.
find an in, but Junbin already has the first downpour.
Sugar free set up, ready to go.
Sugar free can hear everything that's going on right now, but isn't actually a factor in the fight until he pops
Let's
his head around
30 for the first limb. I can now buy PlayStation 5 discs for years to come. Tear it down.
Hawk again, who's kind of trapped in the small corridor once more. Ultraviolet going in for the rescue, but quickly shut down. Stalker again on fire.
I mean, great pick from Crazy Raccoon, right?
That's like the Baron
Identifying
power
they're
play
doing
in
way
League being
more
sponsored by
damage
Red
to
Bull.
Hawk,
What do you
which
guys think?
Ultraviolet
Do you
will
guys
be
think
able to
Overwatch should
transfer
add like
into
little minions to the map or like a
Rush
boss
charge. So
that gives players
aggressive
buffs if they
downpour,
kill it on like
totally
Flashpoint?
isolate out the Kiriko, force all of those cooldowns, then jump on top of UV, get the kill, and allow you to have the rush match.
Here he comes again.
What would you call the
We're
boss?
looking for yet another
What would you call the
to
boss?
Sugar Free. Points gonna
What
get
would it
capped.
be?
In the meantime, a little bit
Malga
over the
nipple
center there
PvE.
from Crazy Raccoon. Barrier does end up hitting 4 though. They should be.
Okay, Jumbin takes down 2. Both supports once again. That's over.
With no beat of their own, and that's Jumbin with a trip.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon, just aggressive sound barrier.
I actually think Overwatch would try
Before
something
he
like
even
that
reacts
instead of
with
freaking
the rush,
updating Stadium.
You lose Admiral, and Hawk, he's had enough. He knows. The
I've heard
Mad Rat's
Malgam
not
nipple
getting
PvE?
the
Yeah, of
value.
course he did.
No slam setups for lethal to be able to take advantage of stuns, to be able to build into rail charges. Instead, it's onto the Ramatra. Good way of slowing things down, trying to allow Lethal and Sugar Free the opportunity to find these picks. As Crazy Raccoon do have to worry about a double support ult fight from Space Station.
Oh, Lethal sniping he sang before the fight even really started. Same with Jumbin. That's a very good opening pick. Sure, you burn the OC.
How
but
lovely.
You're still happy with that, even though
I don't know, just
Sugar Free
spitballing.
ends
What's up,
going down,
Jinx?
Sure. Ideally, you're not losing anybody else, as Crazy Raccoon are getting corralled like sheep currently. Hawk, the Shepherd, trying to push them back all the way.
All beat comes out. What the fuck? He only beat it for 2 people?
Nasty edge if you're against a Lucio
What the
player.
fuck was that
Taking a
B?
fair too many shots though. This sound barrier narrowly
Yeah, run that back
helping
for me
them
real
escape.
quick.
Yeah, sound barrier.
Oh, shittings.
So, you know, Sugar Free ends up going down, sure. Ideally, you're not
Hawk is
losing anybody
with
else.
the
As Crazy
supports.
Raccoon
They're
are
all
getting
together.
corralled like sheep
How does Hawk
currently.
not get this beat? He goes, he doesn't go downstairs.
Push them back all
Oh, Hawk 100% ran out of sight.
the way over.
Wait, what? How did Hawk not get beat at all? No, wait, that's the enemy Lucio. He was behind the wall. What?
Towards that.
The Lucio is there. If Hawk walked at a point and Admiral dropped down, he would have gotten beat for him. It's not like it really matters because Hawk isn't dead.
Very nasty edge if you're against a Lucio player. Admiral taking a fair too many shots though.
That
The
was
sound
so
barrier
bad. What the
narrowly
hell?
helping him
That was
escape.
actually
Yeah,
terrible.
sound barrier forced actually. Later Rush.
Ultraviolet goes down.
Wasn't quite a rush jack
Rush
there,
came
but
out though.
not able to utilize that whatsoever. This
Like, why is
really
it so hard to
opened
Ajax
up
Curie
with
Rush, but it's so
SSG,
easy to
and
Ajax
they
Lucio
burn
beat?
Spree too to try and win.
Space Station tried to do so much to guarantee
Coming in a
that
capsule
they
of lots
got
of swords,
that
or what are you
first point
tweeting?
cap. So they can just sit, play slow, stop Crazy Raccoon's engagement. Because if they disengage with the Sim TP, Space Station still have point control, right? They're still building up to that 100% as Jumbin
doing
playing a little bit like Winston. Just jumping
Also,
up
Mitzi,
onto
top
the
icon on Discord. I used to have the same one from the same artist with Kobeni.
Sugar-free, actually.
For a
Swaps
bit.
onto the Tracer, so you have that pinch potential. Goes all the way around the side of the point.
That
Really
artist is
great
so
for
good.
Intention allowing Space Station to navigate through these chokes.
I wonder if they
Still
Prince.
not on the point though is the issue.
Yeah, another down.
Akiri Jack say. It's
It's
upsetting.
Gonna connect.
So do you know why we call it Ajaxing? Because the player who died, the player was named Ajax, who died 3 times in an Overwatch Contenders series, with beat 3 times in a row in like one series. So they call it Ajax.
Connecting straight with his dome. Oh boy, oh boy.
He used to be
Moxie,
MLG
this
Freddy.
is all falling apart for SSG.
It's just cut and dry from Crazy Raccoon at the moment, right? You get the downpour onto Hawk. Hawk's just shut down completely, can't do anything but watch as Crazy Raccoon blow right past him, hit that vulnerable back line, and Space Station yet
What the
again.
fuck is this,
have
like,
no
2014
chance of
picture,
putting
bro?
on the board. Match point now for
What is this
Crazy
2014
Raccoon to
picture,
close
bro?
out This series is Space Station just flipping through the hero book at this
MLG
point.
Freddy.
Sugar Free trying to work out what do I need to do to give my team this in. He thinks Farah might be
Hey,
the answer.
Crazy Raccoon have taken 2 points so far.
Anything at this point, you're down to 2 rounds
Oh
already.
my god,
look
dude.
at
Okay,
the beat.
they look
It
lost.
feels almost
They look so lost,
disrespectful
man.
At this point. point's not even unlocked yet, and we're sound barriering in. Like, come on.
Well, Heesang's about to have Sim Wall, right? So you can't even punish the lack of sound barrier.
Okay, Admiral, you got a crazy beat coming up, man. You've got Kiri Rush as well. Please don't double support ult. Coordinate that perfectly. You can get a good fight. At least get some, like, points down. You know, get some percentage so you can at least feel good about it.
You don't have to worry
You
about
know?
walking into an OC before Admiral has beat. But you do yet again have to walk into an established hazard.
Flexo for April Fools? Oh, yeah.
Alright, lethal on.
Although April's not for another, like, couple of 2 weeks or something like that. So I'll see if I remember. Just remind me, okay?
Hawk once more trying to pressure point, but Jumbin's not having any of it. Just
So remind me in my Twitter DMs, Instagram DMs, MySpace DMs, Facebook DMs. What are the four? Oh my god.
Admiral does end up falling despite that rush coming out. Hawk trying to make his
Like, as the rush comes out, they still lose, man.
Now is 10 feet under, shut down by Heesang, and the fight just about over, and maybe this map and series too.
It's just done. They have the Lucio beat here. Admiral, you have the okay, get a 5-man Lucio beat, that's all that matters. They're taxing right now.
Left with how quickly Flashpoint burns out.
They just wasted amp as well.
You're just looking to catch Space Station before they can set up lethal.
Gotta get a big touch.
5v5 is better, that's why. True that, Angel, Lola, Angus, OW. What the fuck? I don't know how to say name. Beat comes. Did he fucking miss beat on his tank again? Admiral, bro.
Gotta get a big touch. Jumbin down, poor Hawk on another hero.
What? What? Hawk keeps inting? Yeah, it's like definitely like a freaking 50-50, man. Because it's like, Jesus Christ. Hawk has played too much of the freaking 6v6 quick play hack to think he has a tank to back him up.
He's back on the hazard this time around.
Oh my god, that's so... But it's like they don't even do anything to the beat. Like, they're not even doing anything. Ah. Is that Admiral's fault, TBH? Yeah, it's not. But he did 2-man beat, like, earlier. Which was kind of rough. It's like, how do you not get at least your DPS in that as well? It's like... Can I up the quality of this? Or 1440, 60. Wow.
Downpour. Not sure who it connected with, but it doesn't really matter. Jumbin's already inserted himself into the conversation.
Lethal is lethal.
Lethal snipes out Stalker. Might just be what Space Station.
Well, they got it though. They got it though.
At least hold for more than 20% or so.
Why is Sugar Run on fire? Sugar Run's pretty good at fire.
Yeah, it comes at the cost of Space Station's whole ult bank. So right now they need picks and they need them now. Crazy Raccoon going low, but not low enough. No deaths to dissuade Showrong from just sending the team forward.
And he finds shit!
Yeah, I mean, it feels like...
Why do people call him Sugar Bron? LeBron.
This beat
Sugar
is
free.
too much. Everybody cowering right now. Space Station on high ground. They're going to get a nice little wall there on Jumbin, but the beat connects with him.
I watch Twitter can kind of be like very NBA coded Twitter. NBA Twitter coded. I don't know who that is. LeBron James. What do you mean? You don't know who LeBron James is?
Crazy Raccoon is still in this. A stick on the back of Hawk. A downpour of his own is going to connect with the Hog, but who's actually managed to secure Jumbin back on the Hog? Maybe to be the big difference maker, but it's all Stalker. A snipe onto Sugar Free. OT as Crazy Raccoon secure
Sugar Free goes down.
Ultraviolet out of resources.
Jumper comes on with flank.
Out of time. A Space Station.
How much are we going to be today? Probably 10 hours, 12 hours, something like that.
But of the series 2, a 3-0 on
Today's ODBSS isn't that long. We're already an hour in, and it's got 5 hours left.
It's the same issue as on Route 66. Like, Crazy Raccoon, they're so good at just keeping up that pressure, keeping up that tempo, forcing you to have to take fights when you're not ready for them. And putting the pressure
Angel Lola is freaking cooking people, bro. Debatable, but okay. No debate. There is debate. That's actually like what about? Not really. Nobody is really playing it.
So you don't have blinks, you don't have recall to be able to be aggressive and try to find kills on Crazy Raccoon's backline. In the meantime,
yeah, get him, Angel. Get him, Angel.
Tanks.
Yeah. Like I said, Christopher and the rest of the team under no illusion that this was going to be a tough game. But little did they
just know Froggy generally destroyed my sleep schedule. I won't be taking accountability.
This door. Crazy Raccoon.
And we still won't play Marvel Rivals together. Can you believe that, guys?
They want to
believe that? Because we can't play because they're a console player. And you can't play ranked with console players. Oh my god, Kiriko!
Incredibly strong. The DPS lineup, even the
That's so
not
cool.
having the best of showings yesterday is still ridiculous. It's still
Roger, when was the peak of Overwatch? Hackers.
SSG
And when was the
ones
full
that
Overwatch
needed to
Hackers?
really
Peak of Overwatch Hackers
level
was
up
when
this
someone was
run
able to
and
play as
level
the
up the rest of the
PvE
year.
characters
I
in a ranked
believe
game, and then the
they're
4
on
was
that
probably
course,
like
but can
when
they
the
continue?
hackers
Crazy
just
Raccoon,
got
however, they're gonna
really
move on
boring
in
and
that
they
upper
kind of just
bracket.
played to
We've got
hide their
Jumpin
hacks as best
actually
as
down on
possible
the stage with
and didn't
Ian
just spin
for a
bot
brief interview.
24/7.
Thanks, guys. You are right. They roll on and looking as impressive as we
Oh my God, it's
expected them
Connor.
to coming into Playday 2.
Turn it down.
With Chumpin and Maddox, our translator. Chumpin, coming into this tournament, it's always tough as #1 seed because there's high expectations from the fans and yourself. Do you feel any relief to have locked in that playoff spot nice and early?
일단 준빈 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문은 일단 탑시드로 이렇게 대회에 다시 오게 되시면서 사실 팬들의 뭐 기대감이나 이런 것도 굉장히 클 텐데 그런 점에서 이제 플레이오프를 이렇게 좀 빨리 진출하게 된 거에 대해서 좀 안도감을 느끼시는지 궁금합니다.
일단 뭐 솔직히 저희 조를 봤을 때 플레이오프까지는 안정적으로 갈 수 있다고 생각했고 이제부터 힘든 경기가 될 것 같은데 잘 준비해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Well, looking at the groups initially, I thought, well, I think we're guaranteed for playoffs. But that being said, looking further, I think there are going to be a lot of tougher matches ahead. So we'll prepare for that for sure.
Yeah, plenty more to come in this tournament. When you look at your own performances here, at Champions Clash, you were the tournament MVP. Do you want that again here at the Esports World Cup? I know that your fellow teammate Chorong says that he wants it too. So is there a little bit of competitive rivalry there?
일단 준빈 선수가 또 챔피언스 클래시 때 또 토너먼트 MVP를 받으셨잖아요. 그래서 또 이번 대회에서 또 이렇게
His face is so smooth and glossy. Thank you. I appreciate that.
선수가 이번 대회 또 직전에 인터뷰에서 이번 대회에서만큼은 초롱 선수가 좀 MVP를 받고 싶다고 했는데 약간 좀 선의의 경쟁 관계 좀 있는지 궁금합니다.
근데
Jacket
사실 큰
pissing me off now.
없는데 어차피 그 초롱 선수는 메인 힐러여가지고
Remember that time we beat Frogger and Standing because he's washed? Okay, he played an incredibly good brick build, and I will praise you for that.
Well,
Can you just
honestly,
be nice to me?
I don't really have.
What have I ever
much
been mean
of
to
a,
you?
You know, expectations about the MVP. But
And
that being
then
said,
I can't
Chong
even
is a
show
new leader,
freaking
so I don't
Pyro's
think
bloody
he's,
video
up
because at
to
the end of it, I don't know who the fuck that is. But at the end of the video, there's just some fucking feet on screen. Whose feet are those, bro?
Interesting. Now, we saw a lot of Overwatch played yesterday. You saw all of the teams compete. Who do you think some of your biggest threats could be here in Paris?
이번 대회에 또 16개 팀이 지금 참가하는 만큼 정말 또 많은 팀들이 이렇게 또 대회에
Whose
참가하게
was
되는데요.
that?
그 중에서 좀 가장 위협적으로 다가오는 팀이 있다면 좀 어떤 팀이 있는지 궁금합니다. 엄청 위협적으로가 네.
일단 제 생각에
Please show the
아무래도 아직
shirt. Okay.
베타도 유럽
Wait,
쪽으로
let me go full
좋은 것
screen.
같고 그래서 제 생각에 유럽 팀들이 좀 많이 견제되는 것 같아요. 트마나 뭐 그런 팀.
Who's gonna win?
I think
Who's gonna win?
the current meta is
Who's gonna win?
towards the EU, so I think EU teams
Who's gonna
like
win?
Twisted Minds are still the biggest threat for us.
Who's gonna
Absolutely.
win?
It looked incredible yesterday. Just finally, can we get a message?
Damn,
to
my
your
boobs
fans
look fucking
here in the
huge.
building and
Whoa!
around the world?
Sorry.
이제 마지막으로 현장에 또 와주신 팬분들과 또 이제 전 세계에서 시청해주시는 많은 팬분들께 마지막으로 인사를 해주신다면요.
Sorry.
일단
Sorry, I don't like looking at myself because I do weird things. You know me.
응원해주시는 팬분들 너무 다 감사드리고 또 대회장까지 직접 와주셔서 응원해주시는 라쿤 팬분들 다 너무 감사드립니다. 이번엔 좋은 성적 꼭 거두도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Boobs out for Rosalina. I think I will be doing that, Jinx. Appreciate the offer though.
Games in all over the world. We'll try our best this time to make a good results here.
Chumpin, congratulations, and to Crazy Raccoon as well. We'll see you later on in the
No,
tournament.
no,
We'll
thank
find
you.
out
You're welcome.
which team will join them very shortly in match 2.
Dogger and Heatsink. What about Frogger and Overwatch?
Thank you very much, Ian Chambers. Congratulations to Junbin and Crazy Raccoon. And you two in my analyst booth both called the 2-0. Zoe, who shined the brightest for you in match number
Tad, what does that even mean?
It's a team.
I
effort.
died
You
just to
got
see
team
feed?
and
No sitting on the fence. Choose one of 5 players.
It's not possible because
Choose
Crazy
one
Raccoon,
of 5
they're
players.
a hive mind.
You're doing great.
They
Zoe.
use it. They're a unit. You don't understand.
Oh, feet.
The
Okay.
pressure this team puts on any other team, the
What?
relentless aggression, the way they move in, no one being
The
ready
hive
for it.
mind.
It is the hive mind. Honestly, they move as one. Like today looked much cleaner. That's what I wanted to see yesterday.
Johnny, is it not Junbin and his beautiful domino play? No, who are you watching in this one? He's saying looked awesome in the first round. What do you see?
A lot of feet talk when it comes to program, I'm noticing. I know, and it's because that guy called Feet Lover in my Discord always forces on the chat. But I can't ban the guy or tell the guy to shut up because he gives 10 subs every time he comes to the stream.
Why does he make it work when none of us can in matchmaking?
Well, first of all, they're playing maps that cater kind of to Domina, and so here
You can't be mad at him.
Like everything is so close cornered, and so you have a lot of room to get a lot of value from you're pushing.
And I can't even call him out because there's literally a channel in the Discord called No Frogger Allowed where he constantly lurks in. How am I meant to get rid of someone in my Discord if they literally sit in the channel called No Frogger Allowed? I've been countered. They counter-swap me.
Their Symmetra play has been phenomenal.
They counter-swap me.
This is a team that is really scary. SSG, I don't think they should be too upset though.
Wait, he's not in there
What I'm
anymore.
most impressed by is
Oh
the fact
shit,
that
I can make a
all these
move.
players are able to rock the wedding band while gaming on a keyboard. I don't know about you, but I have to take it off when I get on there, Johnny. Otherwise, I'm clicking keys too loud. Junbin was clicking a lot of keys. He was on fire for, I believe, 72%.
You hear that, guys? Jumbo was clicking a lot of keys.
So it doesn't matter if he's on the Hazard, if he's on the Domina. He's making things look easy. On the other side, Sugar Free looked like he had a tough time. Was trying his heart out. Didn't have the right character, it seemed, most of this game.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
they had
still
to
looking for
try,
answers
right?
on
Like
SSG.
They couldn't quite stop the aggression there from Crazy Raccoon. But as Johnny already said, it wasn't theirs to win, so they shouldn't be upset about that. Like every team going up.
What is
against
Miku
a
Fan
winning
Club
team
coming back?
will feel the
I
same
mean,
way,
like, most of the
especially
people who
against
played on
Crazy
Miku
Raccoon.
Fan Club don't really play Overwatch anymore,
SSG has
so,
never even
you know.
taken the map off of a Korean team on LAN.
That is
Not
the
once.
best phrasing ever.
I probably wouldn't, if I made a new
Theirs
team, I wouldn't
to
call it
win.
Miku Fan Club. I'd
Space
call it
Station
like,
Gaming is gonna drop down, and they will fight against the winner.
what would I call it?
BGAL and Vero. That will be an interesting matchup of regions. Johnny, who do you expect to power through, as that will be our third match on the day?
Look, honestly, I think Varel should be the favorite here against All Gamers. Japan scene is on the move.
All
Then
Gamers.
Space Station, pretty good news, I'd say. They should actually be coming out on top against Varel, I feel like. So even though you take a loss here early, Pocket, they still have a good chance of qualifying for the playoffs.
Priority Fan Club? Oh, Alice Fan Club. Who's Alice?
We will see you for that on the other side. In the meantime, congratulations to Crazy Raccoon, our first
Who the hell's
team in the
Alice?
playoffs. We'll be
Oh,
right
Alice Timefield. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I'm stupid. All Gamers Global. We're all gamers here, okay? Reacher Impossible. Legion Pro 5i. Champion. What is that thing, bro? God, I really want to get a Lenovo PC now, man. God, this advertising's working so well on me.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their
I'm not playing for my family, I'm playing for myself.
crushed the curse.
Get these fucking ads out of me, man.
World Cup was led by their Overwatch 2 team. Their win in Overwatch was what sealed the deal for Team Falcons in winning the club championship in 2025. That was last year. This year they come
Am I
in
sending the vote some Switch on gameplay? Will you please laugh at me? Do you want to get humiliated? What's why?
They did not qualify for our first event of the year, the Champions Clash.
Why do my chatters want to get humiliated by me,
Their
man?
amazing performance last year. The loss of Stalker has been huge, as he's moved over to Crazy Raccoon, who have been a powerhouse to start the year.
이적을 한 이후로는 연락을 딱히 한 적은 없고, 네, 그 전까지는 조금 친했었는데 아마 이적하고 나서 약간 라이벌 팀으로 가다 보니까 좀 안 하는 게 아닐까.
Everyone has their vices.
If Falcons is to repeat as the club champions in EWC this year, they'll need its Overwatch team to rekindle some of that championship magic that's still on this roster. With the competition stronger than ever, they'll need an all-time performance to defend their title.
Oh, they're meant to be Falcons. They're doing a bird pose. Oh, that's awesome. Fuck, man. I really want to go on a plane right now, bro. Fuck, bro. Fuck, I really want to fly on a plane right now. God damn it, man. I just love airplanes, guys. I need to have Overwatch open for the drop site. No, you can open it later. You don't have to open it now. You can just do whatever you want.
You can't checkmate a checkmate like that. Well done to the Falcon. And let's take a look, though, at their opponent walking in first, representing
You can't
China
checkmate a
is
checkmate,
Gushue
guys.
and Weibo
Take notes of that.
Gaming. We welcome in the most eligible Junkrat in Paris to the studio, Jake Rat. Are you excited for this one? Gushue versus the Falcons?
I think it'll be interesting. I wonder how much we'll see Gushue in the lineup. You know, this
Jake
has been a
Rat.
Weibo that has kind of transitioned to be playing more of these off-tank based setups, and I think that's going to be important in this match. They're going to have their hands full. Falcons look mean. They look about as good as they've seemed all year, maybe even longer.
We just saw a Domino. We just saw a Hazard. Zoe, the tanks have been out, but when it comes to
Bro, it's really cold. Can you turn the heating up? Dude, I have my heater on max right now. I don't think I can do anything more for you, bro.
Weibo and what could be a high elimination matchup.
Yeah, I mean, Weibo.
See you later, Rafa. Have a good day, bro.
Like most
Oh,
of
bedtime.
the
Sorry,
Chinese
my bad.
teams, so
Oh,
Reaper in the mix
shit.
there
I'm a
as
terrible
well.
streamer.
So
I'm
I
so sorry,
expect them
guys.
to do pretty
Fuck,
much
man. I really
more
want to go on a
of the
plane
same.
right
There's
now.
no real reason for either
Oh.
of them to change it up.
As we take a look at the matches yesterday, Weibo matched up against Team Liquid from North America, and Trian Crew, well, they felt the wrath of Shy and leave. There were good moments, but at the end, it was Weibo walking
Oh,
away
what a
with
grab.
the W. Jake, what did you see
Join the
in
Discord,
intro
guys. Make sure to
matchup
join the
out of
Discord
Weibo?
for daily
Weibo
updates.
was able to adapt. They do get it over the line against Liquid.
Get on
but
the plane
that
with the
series
sun
was
close to me.
probably
Wouldn't that be a
one of the
bad
closest
thing?
we've
Wouldn't
seen
the
so
planet get a
far
little
here
bit
at
more
the Esports
hotter?
World Cup. So, you know, to barely squeak a win over Liquid, honestly, isn't an amazing sign, considering how good Falcons are. They look to be in peak form. I'm looking at Weibo as an extreme underdog. I think this could be a real tour de force from the Falcons.
Extreme underdog. If you're watching that game, of course, Weibo had to come back into control, and then Zoe, they were able to take this third game. Talk to me about the key players, though, in the matchup on the other side. For Team Falcons, we know Weibo is going to be dangerous, but the Falcons are the favorite to win the event, right? They're the returning champs.
Yeah, they definitely are the heavy favorite, especially after the performance they had yesterday against the Dallas Fuel. That was they rolled over them, and much of that was thanks to Merit and Checkmate. I think they played phenomenally yesterday, just firing in all
Yo, what's up,
cylinders.
Maz?
Also, every time you talk about Team Falcons, you have to talk about that backline. Fielder and Shio are just so
We hate Falcons.
solid, untouchable. They just don't die.
Yeah, everyone hates them.
There is a look
You know,
at
Falcons
someone
actually
who is
asked if
one
I
of
wanted
our
to be
favorite
a co-streamer for him,
personalities in the game.
and I said no.
He's going to be in the tank matchup against Gushue. And in a moment, I'm told we will be.
They're like,
taking
do to be
look
like a
at
partner
Gushue
streamer for
behind the
us,
scenes.
and then watch
Let's
all
get
our
to that
games.
now
And they're
see
literally
more
like,
with Danny Lim.
they're like, because they asked,
What's up, everybody? I'm here.
You
joined
turned down
by
Saudi
Gushue
bag?
from Weibo Gaming. As you can see, he is the
yeah,
myth, the legend.
because I'd have
the
to
man
stream at like
himself.
8
This is
p.m.
a
my
quick
time,
fight.
and I'm not
The
awake at that
Mr.
time,
Translator
or I'm
and
in
I
bed by
are
then.
Very short, and he's very tall.
I'm
Anyways,
not changing my
Gushue,
sleep schedule.
Thank you for taking your time to do this interview. Very important match. You guys are going up against the defending champions, Team Falcons. What are your thoughts on Team Falcons?
估计后面一场是一场很关键的一场比赛，你们的对手
Oh,
需要
shit.
是卫冕冠
Sleep
军
at 8
战队
p.m. I'm
Falcons
usually in
队
bed
你
by
怎么
8
评
p.m.
价你
because
对
I
手
like
呢？
being up early.
首先我觉得 Team Falcons 是非常厉害，毕竟是
I like
去
to
年
be
的冠
awake
军
early.
这次
You know
我
what I
觉
mean?
得我们作为一个挑战者来
You know what I mean?
挑战 Team Falcons，我觉得希望能打出一个非常精彩、非常好看的比赛。
How do you get to bed at 8 p.m.? Because it means I get to wake up early and stream for you guys. That's why I go to bed so early. Think about that for a second.
All year round, they are very aggressive, they are very tactical, and we just hope that we are able to perform our best. We can deliver a strong
Time you wake up?
performance
3 a.m.,
to take,
4 a.m.,
to, you
10.
know, give them a run for their money.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely sure, Gushue, you could definitely do that. How are you feeling? Like you said, are you feeling nervous? And also, do you have any message before you go up on that stage and face the Falcons?
那你在上场之前，你有没有什么话跟你的，比
I
方说
think
你的
if
队友
Gushue have
和你
boxes
的粉
stand
丝们
on.
说的，来鼓舞、来振奋一下大家的士气呢？
Thank you, Frogger. No worries, Olivia. You're one of the good ones.
我们的朋友们。然后呢，昨天赢下第一场比赛之后，现在我们很有信心去赢接下来的比赛。
Well, a big thank you to all the fans who have supported us, and to my teammates and to fans as well. Well, we won the games yesterday. We're on a bit of a roll, and we're feeling pretty hot right now. And I'm sure that we can win this and go. And
You
go
streaming
much
as long as
further.
yesterday? You want to stream another 13 hours, Zabby?
Gushue, fighting!
Fighting!
Jayo, let's go!
Gushue and Weibo so hot right now, but on the other side, you're matching up against the Falcons.
What?
They are a fan favorite here, and if you take a look at some of
What?
the percentages, 91%
Yo, Cloudy Kitten! Oh my god, with the 10 gifted subs to the channel. Guys, if you're gonna get that sub, Cloudy Kitten, everybody, please be sure to say
they've shown you enough to give you the same confidence as the community.
Yeah, I mean, seeing Merritt back in the lineup, it's a complete game changer for the Falcons. This guy is one of the best hit scans in the world. We were talking to Landon yesterday. He was telling us about the importance of this role in the current meta. You can pump a lot of resources into a hit scan, but it's up to them to actually deliver the goods. Merritt, though, ice in his veins. He is so calm, so effective in these clutch moments. Yes, Weibo are a team that can put a lot of pressure on him, but I think Merritt's the type of player who can rise to that occasion and still deliver an MVP-worthy performance.
Now, I saw a splint on
just realized I think I'm having equivalent of midlife crisis, but Overage Edition since Stadium was cancelled. Hashtag I miss Valko. Yes, but Cloudy Kitten did just give 10 gifted subs to the community. So give some big love and shout. Give a round of applause to Cloudy Kitten, everybody!
Woo! Is he back to 100%? I'm assuming he's not playing with the splint. I mean, seeing it, I'm like, he has to be taking that off, but it might be to the point where, hey, like, after an injury has progressed...
and also, Super Swaggy Troll thanks to the sub. Cinna Wall Maiden, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Pop 7 RT, thanks for the Prime. Much love as well.
I'm sure he was feeling the pressure of that injury because...
Falcons didn't even be here. They came 5th in Korea, but they made a special rule right after Falcons won last Esports World Cup. That meant they get a free spot in Esports World Cup. Really?
And for those of you who call it a road rage...
I mean, that's like the same thing like the Overwatch World Cup. Like, Saudi and China already guaranteed a spot, and they don't have to go for the whole top 8. Or they only have to do the top 8. Because they did win last year. So I guess they're kind of mirroring that.
He's more of a thumbs up kind of guy.
Are we playing 2-2-2 later? I played a little bit earlier.
I think so.
So let's take
it was pretty fun.
At the Falcons a little bit deeper. We mentioned that we love watching someone, but this team has had so much success. What does it take to get to their level, and what have they shown you over the last 2 years?
I mean, I feel like all of these players individually have just never really stopped performing, right? They always found themselves at the very upper echelon of Overwatch esports. Ever since each of them has broken into the scene, they've been able to perform on a tier 1 level in a tier 1
level, guys.
Should
I pull for Remiel or pull for Arya Mindscape?
Ooh.
Jake, we got 30 seconds before we throw it to the stage, so give me players to watch on that screen from the Falcons. I think everyone is taking.
Should I play Genji today or should I choose Joy? Ooh, that's a fun question today, guys. I'm having fun.
But I think so. He's right to talk about Chio and Fielder. The two of these guys together. This is a duo that has been together for years and years. At this point, they have lifted trophies together. They're looking to do so again. I mean, speaking of the strength of the teams out of Korea, we talk a lot this year about EMEA with that region really rising to compete with Korea. But it speaks volumes really that Falcons wouldn't have qualified out of Korea, right? They're here because they're the previous title holders, but there are that many strong teams from the Korean region that Falcons wouldn't have even made it on the merits to the qualification list. So, I mean, that's
they literally just brought it up.
Strength. And yet you look at the name value on this team, you wouldn't be surprised to see any of these players lift the trophy. So maybe the Korean teams, I think, are back to show a bit of a dominant performance here with all of them looking strong at Esports World Cup.
44% of the field, Korean players or players originally from South Korea now living elsewhere. So, Zoe, let's talk a little bit about the players representing China. If this is going to be anything like Street Fighter, where we see crazy upsets in the opening rounds of a tournament, how does China get it done? Is there a player that you're looking at? Is there a
done.
or play style as we get 30 seconds to the stage?
I mean, it's going to be on the DPS to perform once again. Leaf and Shy, we know they can get it done. They're just like really high caliber players, but I think the backline of the
dodgeball with the kids.
A little bit abused here, especially with how aggressive the opposition is playing.
I'm going to kill that mosquito for you. Shout out to everyone here in the crowd. It is bright and early.
So this is like an insane desk, by the way, because they're just threatening to kill someone.
Not even the weekend.
I can see the mosquito. I can see it.
Overwatch here at EWC, and we're getting ready for match 2 of 6 on the day.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Twisted Minds were forced to kill the mosquito. That's funny. That's funny. Time that chatter out for 2 years.
Here in Paris after a quick game, because even though we've been selling you underdog stories here in Paris in Overwatch, it is very clear that when it comes to upper brackets, favorites are in the driver's seat.
Not just in the driver's seat, they've got their foot on the gas. Crazy Raccoon with a crazy performance to kick things off here on Playday 2. And now they get to sit back, relax, put their feet up, and observe their competition.
Because we're gonna welcome two big titans onto the stage before elimination match. Should we get it?
Let's do it.
Vous le savez, mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, the favorites, the kings of the region, it is Weibo Gaming!
Weibo Gaming.
They already have 2 domestic titles under their belts, but they come hunting for
What's
more.
up, Posty?
Here on the
Did I
international
get my free
stage,
Lucia? I haven't done
ils
anything
pouvaient
yet.
chercher
Scared.
Leur premier titre international ici à Paris.
What if
Parce
I
que
die?
si les géants chinois sont injouables à domicile, il s'agit
Weibo
encore de prouver
Gaming!
à l'international.
And their opponents, Team Falcon!
Why does Frogger not stream on YouTube? Copyright issues.
1 year ago, Team Falcons lifted this trophy and stood at the summit of the mid-season championship. Now, since then, the road has been far more difficult.
Can I have your account if you do? I'll do all my dailies and everything else. Do all your dailies and everything else.
Yesterday,
You're not having
they
my
took
account.
The first step. Today, they hope for the next huge leap.
It is Weibo Gaming versus Team Falcons, China's #1 versus the title defenders, starting now.
Hold on. Zenless might be loud. Chili Poopy! Thank you so much for the tier 1.
Here we go,
Appreciate.
second game of the day here. Falcons taking on Weibo Gaming, and they've met a couple of times in the past. And don't underestimate Weibo Gaming when they face specifically Falcons. They've been to 2 map 5s with this team. They are finally looking for that upset here.
Yeah, we'll see if they can find another upset. As expectations, I think,
This
for
next match
Falcons
was
off of
ridiculous.
yesterday's
Spoils it, by the way.
They like to start with these bans onto the Mauga. They won't have this opportunity unless Weibo defer the ban. Since Weibo are coming out the higher seed, they get the opportunity to ban first unless they defer it. So expectation from their end.
There's the underdog here.
For a
You are. And I got your nose.
That we've started to see Falcons really leverage their composition around for someone to not just.
Do you want to ask when
take it
she's
out of
watching?
Europe,
I don't know if
but
Aspen wants to
also
hang
save
out with me
the
anymore.
Mauga.
I keep calling her a co-worker and she doesn't like it.
Be able to play.
Okay, what are we looking at? What are we looking at there? Yeah, I think a lot of people's mind is going to go to if Weibo or even like JD Gaming, is this China's year to really make a big splash on an international as well?
Oh, hello. That's not saving the Mauga. In
Hello.
fact, that's removing it from play.
Hello?
So China, we've always seen them rely on Mauga, on control. They play it on control, they play it on Flashpoint, they play it with Xion, the Reaper.
Are you a lesbian mother of 4? No.
We've seen the dive variant of the Mauga. to
Let's not
set up
downplay the
turn
lesbians
on
in
the
chat.
backline
Thank
to
you.
Instantly force like Suzu, teleport, get a pick off very, very quickly. We've seen it with the Lucio to just be able to run at them directly with the speed boost. This is the first time that we'll really be seeing a Chinese team play control with the Mauga out of the way.
Yeah, they banned that one straight up. And the Sojin as well, taking that away from Shy. Good.
Mars, the 100-day
work
watch
from
streak.
Falcons, to be said.
Congratulations,
Now, Lupe is
lesbians.
starting in the
Congratulations
roster
on what?
here today. Saw
You just say
summer
congratulations
save
for a
yesterday
reason.
From Weibo.
Yeah, so Sunzo is their Sigma
Here we go,
player.
Nepal.
If
Bro, so much
Gushway's
Nepal has
in,
been
it's
played
meant
this
to be the
series, man. Or like
Mauga, or if
these
they're
past couple of
banning
days.
it, the Ramattra.
It's been terrible.
As Shy will continue with this fray. They tried to run the fray yesterday.
Thank you for
lost
the
fight,
congrats, no worries.
Had to swap him very quickly onto the
I need some
Reaper.
help.
We'll see how it fares, how long it stays on the field. The Falcons running Merit on the Bastion with Checkmate on the Sim to teleport him round.
It's such a nice map to do it on as well.
If you get a $150 piece so I can play Overwatch tomorrow hours? Oh yeah, 100%. It'll definitely run it really well.
Crevice in the center of the map. Someone setting up really early, very forward position. It's up to Weibo to kind of poke, prod, and then hopefully Shy gets an opening pick with these bolts. There's
PP
the
comes
teleport
in.
straight up the high
Bastion.
ground, trying to make a nice little flank angle for himself. But Weibo expecting this, already topped up to full HP. As Team Falcons taking the brunt of the damage as they lose
Oh,
Yeah, great rotation
Gushway.
from Weibo, perfectly
Gushway.
kiting Bastion form.
This actually is a
But
really good
Gushway left
game,
behind, gets hit
actually.
by the rock from someone, vulnerable,
There's not a single
taken
bad player
down.
here,
Weibo
except maybe
cap, but how long can they hold the point without a tank?
Yeah, not too much longer. Another teleport, and they're just catching them off. This is just expert play from Checkmate so far.
Someone takes down two.
Into such good spots, and a lot of body blocking there from someone too, just making sure Gushue can't get healed.
Yeah, we'll see how well Weibo can disrupt the Symmetra teleporter
The
as well.
Symmetra
Now the Team Falcons are in control of the space. It becomes much harder for Weibo to be able to apply that poke pressure as you're already losing players, but Gushue actually closes up the distance. Just Nemesis form pummels right through Falcons' front line.
They have to wait though.
What team do we want to win? Oh, Weibo Gaming. Does this go Gushue?
Sigma to deal with. Although eventually with this flank from Elite, enough him to get off the points. Well, there's a bolus that connects with someone.
Can we get boxes as vid? You can.
Over the shield.
Stick around.
And making sure he couldn't move anywhere.
Don't leave. We'll be right back after this break.
Yeah, totally boxes Falcons right into one main lane, one main choke. Weibo do have to watch out though. Yes, they have Maka's Rush, but someone with the Flux can totally disrupt any momentum taken from it, or Fielder can just match as Merit, he's onto the Cassidy. He's seen how aggressive Weibo want to play. He's going to try to slow things down. Punish if they try to get aggressive.
Punish?
Gushue,
I'm not a hero.
Isumin's on his own though, but it doesn't.
Is Frey's still bugged or something? Frey's bugged.
Isumin is fine. Good Suzu from Marker, and now the Tidal Blast comes out. Pops it on himself, goes a little bit aggressive straight to the back, and that's a knockdown. That's a double, in fact. Sound barrier from Chio's going to help Merit stay alive for the time being. Same with Fielder, but Checkmate doesn't end up getting run over by Leave. Dashing back now with Spree in his back pocket, but Falcons have the numbers. No supports on Weibo Gaming, so no chance for Leave to make an impact. Would it be a waste to pop this ult too?
What is Firmo pace? You don't want to know.
Weibo up to 66.
Yeah, they just saved Fielder's Rush. They relied on someone with the Flux to match Maka's. We'll actually see Maka, yeah, just going for a very fast
They keep saying Macca's, right? I keep thinking they're talking about McDonald's.
Leave with the Spree, but Falcon should be able to just teleport out of the way of it if they can scout out where that Xion comes from.
Yeah, get rid of those turrets first, thank you.
Raggy? McDonald's?
Unlucky Shy, pretty hard to do at the best of times. There we go, Goose's in. Teleport away, there's the wall. Checkmate is walked off of the
What the fuck is Checkmate doing?
Okay, well, Checkmate, unfortunately, my son, we caught that in 4 times. Turrets first, thank you. Well, that hit the shield. Unlucky Shy, pretty hard to do at the best of times. There we go, Goose's in. Teleport away, there's the wall. Checkmate is walked off of the edge of the map. Okay.
Best players in the world, by the way. Best players in the world, by the way.
Hit the shield. Unlucky Shy.
Did the TP get destroyed or did it expire? No. Oh my god, it just... Wait. Did he accidentally destroy it? Or did they get to... I don't know if anyone was shooting at it.
Well,
did he just accidentally destroy it?
Pretty hard to do at the best of times. There we go.
Oh, dude, that actually could... Dude, if someone didn't go for the TP, that would have been like a... That would have been like 3 people off the map. That would have been like 3 people off the map or something like that.
Go, Goose's in. Teleport away. There's
like, because what is it? Chio walks off the map for a second.
Walked off of the edge of the map. Okay, well, Checkmate, unfortunately, my son, we caught that in 4K. Fielder's going to go down, Leave to follow. Gushue gets a Suzu at his back too. Blocks that rock.
How many hours of the drops? You got like 7 hours, bro. Actually, what is it at now? You got like 5 hours.
I mean, what was that? Come on. Did he not have his teleport keybind?
Maybe we have to check Checkmate's glasses after this match.
He doesn't wear glasses.
He might need to start wearing them, as Falcons at least will have that Deadeye. It will be relying, right? Merit with the High Noon, trying to find these picks up. Someone can flux them up, or you can just rely on the teleport. But teleport.
I told you you wouldn't guess. Oh my god, what a kill from freaking Merit though. Jesus Christ. Actually, it's Cassidy. I don't fucking care about Cassidy. Kira, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate Eve.
10 trillion months.
Good boob. Oh my god. Ew. Okay, maybe that's why tanks have Stalwart.
This is close though. It will come down to
a
whole ult dump of a fight. Falcons, they can last this out too.
Thank you, Kira. Guys, it's Endless on Zero and actually a good game worth playing and spending my life on. Let's roll a shield. I'm a bit of both.
That rush. If they push too
it's your
quick,
personal preference. I don't know what you like. It's kind of grindy though. I would recommend it. And I'm not recommending it because I'm getting sponsored to play it in my next video. I mean, sponsored to talk about it in my next video. But it is fun. The combat gets really good once you get the agents you like. But that could take a while.
But now Chio pushing people forward with the beat. Gushue falters, crumbles to dust. Team Falcons.
Oh, Allianz overtime. Oh my god, dude. I need Allianz insurance so bad, bro. I need Allianz insurance so bad just because of that overtime.
TP down, you're going to be vulnerable. That's when they'll try to make that move, use the rush, hit
ARPG,
hit
action
fast,
roleplay
use
game.
your ultimates, guarantee you get the kills. Take the Kiriko out, have the sound barrier afterwards.
Here we go.
Pack is already out of
Here we go.
And
there he goes.
That's so dirty.
Dude, I don't think I ever got the Nicole skin. I literally got back on a Zenless to get the Nicole skin, and I literally just never unlocked it. I did like the whole quest and everything, and I think I just never claimed it. So I can't even get it. That's okay. I kind of like her default more anyway.
Hear the drum behind us as well, Moxie.
I'm the diamond. I'm the ring.
Have it as well. Let's jump on to the second round now. Someone still on sick. Merit. Cassidy. Same kind of situation here for Weibo, but Lee Soo-min on the cat, making use of that aerial verticality now on this point.
Yeah, on the cat. Going to have to go up against Merit on
S rank
the
Nicole,
though.
God, that is
That
so
hit
good.
scan will make it very
She's already
hard
like
for
really
Lee
good as an
Soo-min
A
to
rank.
move
I don't know what they
around
could
this
do for her to be a good S rank.
A lot of high ground defense, though, to be fair, to kind of counteract that point. Realistically, though, you dipping in like this is going to be dangerous. At least Soo-min knows it.
Dude, you look at his camera down in the bottom left, it's like he's actually in the mech.
You can safely heal your
On
team,
cat.
but the moment you get aggressive, you have to hope that the cast is looking the other way.
Oh, Shy is so low. Same with Marker. You got to be careful. Merit is just kind of walking forward
Marker.
and taking kills. Oh my
Oh!
goodness. Oh, the silver bullet.
Yeah, run that back for me real quick.
Looking the other way.
Oh, Shy is so low. Same with Marker. You got to be careful. Merit is just kind of walking forward and taking kills.
Deuce!
Oh my goodness.
God damn, silver
the
bullet is so
silver
evil,
bullet.
bro.
Got changed recently. A little nerf on the Cassidy, but it doesn't matter.
Like, that was the bleed damage that killed him too. So he would have survived the two shots.
Bunch.
But the bleed killed
Cast
him.
is still one of the best DPS in the game currently, and Falcons will be able to
I'm gonna stay
sweep
close to the
that
can.
first fight to secure the first cap. Now, does
This
Lee
is fun.
Soo-min swap, or do they try to stick with the cap? Nope, there we go. There's the Mizuki, but because the swap is now, you don't
That better?
have the Sanctuary pre-built
frickin'
to
bug
be
bite
able
on my
to
head.
absorb the impact of things like that Deadeye. You do at least have the chain to be able to bypass someone's shift and more damage from your poke.
Love the pimple. It's a bug bite. I don't know what fucking bug bit me in my sleep. But it really hurts.
On the edge of life. Look at that. Vortex ends up killing him off, but Shy does take a bullet to the head. That hand cannon from Merit is hitting. Teleport as well is going to put him in a good spot, but the Flux connected with Gushue. That's going to signal the end of the fight. Look at those assists too. The entirety of the team shooting Gushue out of the sky.
Yeah, but that's two ults committed from Falcons, hence
You have
why
bed
they're
bugs?
taking so
No, I
long
just think
to
it's because
take
it's really
back
cold
up.
in Australia. All the
Out
bugs are like trying to find
fight,
places
they
warm.
know.
And the room I sleep in is pretty warm. I didn't say bedroom, it's just a room.
To the point.
With a
Falcons
floor.
only picking up 30
Oh my god, Feet Lover!
to look for late kills to
Feet Lover with the 10 gifted subs!
Now they're looking at Deadeye, but
Feet Lover with the 10 gifted subs!
all of their ults to be able
Speak
to
of the
go
devil.
forward. Gushue with
Thank
that
you so much, you
annihilation,
absolute legend.
one-sided rush too.
Frigga checks
Falcons
DM.
perfectly kiteless.
Apologies.
They TP'd. Parker's managed to get out though. A quick teleport forward again. Weibo now looking to push on to the point with the ults. However, High Noon plus the wall, like you can't really play around this if you Weibo. You have to wait this out. It's tough.
No,
There
okay,
is
I
the
don't
power,
actually get offended over the
doesn't
no
hit
frog or
anybody
allowed
at
thing in the
all. Shy
Discord,
taking it
okay?
off
I'm just
angle now,
trolling.
but Leave is
I think my
trying
accent's
to do
making it
the
seem like I'm not
most
being
to squeeze the
sarcastic.
backline, but Merit pedals
But I promise you, I don't
backward.
fucking care.
Calm, collected on the cast.
I do not
Team
care.
Falcons are
I
running
do
away
not
with this
care.
map.
Oh, Gushue is trying to hero moment it though, and he's dead. Here comes the panic swaps, right? You lost your players so late, someone has to go to the point to touch.
Marker. He's got to go in. It's so sad. The cat. Oh, the boot. Oh, the hit grenades and put down. Lee Soo-min's going to get back to with a Sanctuary in just 2%. But, oh, Moxie. It's
Thank you with the
all
10
over.
gifted, bro.
Overtime.
Suzuki all comes
it's
out.
here. Ain't going to
Oh
last too
my
much
days.
longer. Merit does end up
Weibo.
falling down, sure. And they got the
Weibo.
Sanctuary to play around, but as soon as that
Weibo.
disappears, Team Falcons take him. Weibo. Well, they're going to take him to break.
Run this back for me real quick. Sorry for pausing. I'm already like ahead of the Twitch stream. But how the fuck do they lose this?
Now, but Leave is trying to do the most to
Oh, dude, Merit is just so ugly on the cast, man. Like, he's so fucking disgusting.
Calm, collected on the cast. Team Falcons running away with this map.
Oh, Gushway's trying to hero moment it though, and he's dead.
Oh my
Here comes
God.
panic swaps, right? You lost your players so late. Someone has to go to the point to touch.
Marker.
Because the cat touches.
It's so sad.
Gets whipped by Lucio, then hindered.
The hinder days and put down. Lee Sumin's going to get back to with a Sanctuary in just 2%, but oh, Moxie, it's all over. Overtime, sure, it's here. Ain't going to last too much longer. Merrick does end up falling down, sure, and they got the Sanctuary to play around, but as soon as that disappears, Team Falcons are taking Weibo. Well, they're going to take him to breakfast at this point. They're going to need to. That was an absolute slaughter on this round. 100-0 as Shy and Mucker are finished off. And it's going to be a 2-0 to Team Falcons to start off the series.
Yeah, and Falcons not relying on the Malgaban to be able to do it. Weibo exhausted the Malgaban from their own side. We're starting to see what happens when some of these teams don't have access to the strategies that they've drilled, practiced, rehearsed for so long. I think they wanted to take it out.
I'm gonna show my DMs on stream. I don't care anymore.
Especially like when you know that Falcons will be relying on strategies like the Symmetra. How viable is the Malga? You'll just be able to
Bro, look at this,
teleport
man. What?
out of the slam engagement strategy, but it looks so clean from Falcons, especially
What
in
the
second
fuck,
round.
man?
When you hit your stride, when you have all of those perks, and Merit hits shots like that.
That was freakish from Merritt. Oh my God.
Yeah, Falcons. I mean, yesterday they were humble. They said that they did not feel like they could go all the way to lift that trophy up again. They wanted to see how far they could go, but when you're having matches like that, you're
Yo,
not
who's all
just
fire
a
in chat? We're gonna ban that
contestant,
guy.
you're a challenger.
But he's just he is a stone cold killer. I urge you to a Merrick POV. He feels like he doesn't even blink. He's a machine. All right, Weibo, chance to choose a map. They want to take this to 3. They want to win the series ideally, otherwise you're going to get knocked down to that lower bracket where you again have to fight for your lives with the playoffs on the line.
Will it
Oh shit.
be Neon Junction? Is the question, because they
Turn this down for a moment.
really drilled on.
I'm muted.
Right, they were able to cap with almost 3 minutes. The last
Where's my game at?
point within first fight did not slow down second, did not slow down third. Very quickly lost the first fight.
Where's my game at?
Just as quickly lost all of second, but they were
Where's my game at?
totally still like Liquid, holding on third for so long. Some really
Where's my game at?
clutch moments that they were able to find those picks off with. A rush from Maka, then getting to play that.
Why are you in the middle of the live? This is a restream.
Hard for you to be able to find that back line. The caveat though with
No game get on doors?
Junction,
Shit!
Falcons have shown that they have a very strong Neon Junction themselves. In fact, they were the fastest series yesterday off of a full hold versus the Fuel on that very map.
Amazon Zone Zero may require OBS to run as admin to use game capture. I'm pretty sure.
Well, no, sorry. We go to Atlas.
Yes.
There are no other flashpoints.
There's only one flashpoint map.
You've seen like one.
That exists.
New
Ooh,
Junk City.
Substitution.
Okay, Gushway gone.
Yeah.
Boom.
So,
What?
Okay, so we'll be playing some.
Where is it, man? Oh, wait, now I know. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I figured it out now. Wait, I have the tech. I have the tech. Hold on. Options? Language?
Ideal.
Fuck, which one's Japanese?
Would be Neon Junction.
Fuck, which one's
It
Japanese?
is sort of a good curveball to throw at teams. It is still our freshest map in the pool. People still trying to work out strategies around it, making it very easy, I feel, for teams to pick up tempo,
Perfect.
especially on first fight and second.
Boom.
Do they
This
try
works.
to target out the Symmetra? Would be my
Actual secret tech. Actual secret tech. Watch this.
I would quite like to see a sim back. Like the sim wall, the teleport to be able to set up Merit to take so many of those angles, deny the engagement opportunities
Right back.
that Weibo were looking for as well.
Secret tech.
Sim TP to escape out of rolls.
Oh! I told you! I told you, secret Japanese tech. I told you, bro. Oh my days.
Rather than the distant past. Don't you think
That
it's
easy, bro.
better
What
to
was the
look
pity on that? What was the pity on that? What was the pity on that?
Footage of someone, Sparkle jumping around with that trophy. They're ready to crush some more keys.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Team, though, is the thing. They lost quite a few of those players.
That looked like 30 pity.
Roster. And they lost Merit
Sweet as.
a whole bunch of time for their
Don't need to freaking play the game anymore.
as he was
Don't need to play the game anymore. Sweet as. Oh, I still need to get a weapon, actually. I have changed my language back.
like he was never there, like never absent.
Then when I figured it out.
Fitting in so quickly, just coordinating with this team so well. And speaking about coordination, we have fan chants from the audience.
I'm telling you guys, you change your language to Japanese, you give a higher chance. I swear, I saw it on Twitter, it actually works. Nah, I'll pull the weapon at some point. Okay, I'm convinced downloading the game. Yeah, trust me. No, Pirate, wait till my freaking sponsor, okay? And then get the game. And you click my link, and then they will be like, oh my god, dude, we have to sponsor him again because Pirate already downloaded it. They're famous on Twitter.
They're sharing a drum. No, they brought their own one. Drums are max.
You show off your Max Miku yet? No, I didn't, actually.
Is this a thing? Like, imagine trying to walk up to...
Is this game going to be loud again when I open it? It is, isn't it?
Yes, I would like to get my drum.
When's the next live stream? 11 hours, yeah. Fine, I'll wait. It's a stadium video too, so you have to tap into it. What's the day today? Friday.
People put guitars through check all the time. You just have a good case.
There has to be a whole lot of bubble wrap to make sure that drum does not get...
Cheese holes, thanks on the Prime, appreciate. Much love, legend.
Transported instruments, I'm not a instrumental kind of person.
Finally, stadium content. What? Yeah, and the video just flopped because no one's like, you know.
They're spitting. Get that guy on the stage.
Actually, do you want to see the fun now?
Are they in Tokyo?
Surprise your lives, considering you streamed for 12 hours yesterday. I know, right? I should just end stream. What do you reckon? Okay. This is another Mind for a Dream Lucio Render special, ladies and gentlemen.
Jake said it on the desk, though. It's like, okay.
I think it came out pretty good.
But the level of talent across multiple teams is like, come on. They're still world beaters. They're still, well, they are.
I think it came out pretty good. Dude, it sucks that they changed the UI because I can't get a high quality picture of like the stadium thing here.
Concentrate in that region. It's so difficult to be like, okay, only 3 of you guys could make it.
Well, yeah, Puckett's been saying it, right? 44% of players can...
You modify the model? I didn't do it. Mind for a Dream does it. It's through Blender though.
It's like, oh yeah, wow, you didn't qualify.
Where are these guys at? Okay.
Your region playoffs because
you're qualifying in the toughest region.
Crazy Raccoon.
Zeta.
T1 Zeta.
Better than PvE. Sorry, it has to be a little bit clickbaity. It has to be a little bit clickbaity. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Eddie, you're facing a Lucio. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. We're gonna ban. Oh my god.
I'm sure Atlas will be on the cards round 3 if we find
Neon Junction.
And that is an if. We've seen Neon Junction from both of these teams. As we've said, Weibo, we're able to full cap. Like, that is achievement.
Okay, look.
So many hybrid maps which are so hard to be able to.
Are you serious, bro? You're gonna make me download more shit?
To push through third. Once the defense win one fight, it's so hard to get in position to find early pickoffs, and that's something that we've seen Falcons doing a very good job of just totally
oh shit. Check it. Boom. Wait, my head's blocking it.
2 stars on the Falcons jersey.
That's my Miku. 1, 2, 2. Fully maxed out. Fully maxed out. I saved so long for her, man. As soon as I saw the leaks, I'm like, it's gotta be real, man. It's gotta be real, bro. It's gotta be real, man. The rest of my characters is Makoto, Ayaka, Joker, Kasumi. Those are the only characters I really build, though. So if I didn't get her, dude, she's never gonna come back. She's never gonna come back, too. I have a weapon, but I never maxed it. I never got like a second version of a weapon, I think. Yeah, I never even got a second version of a weapon. I never even got one.
Allowing the fan chants to ramp up, motivate the players on the field. We also had a Wu Yang ban to make sure that you can't go for that double flex. Put a lot more puck pressure through. Taking away as well the resources afforded to something like a Shion and a Tracer.
Okay, guys, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go, yeah, go Falcons, yeah, yeah. That's our cheer, okay, guys? Are you ready to do this? God, I love passionate esports fans.
Liquid on the first fight. Falcons held their ground though the whole time.
Quickly resetting the lobby right now. Bans were incorrect, so we'll get those.
Oh, bans were incorrect. Oh shit.
Any mistakes, and then we'll get.
Yeah, P5X.
Easy problem to fix. All good, not a problem.
Let's go Falcons.
Simple yet effective.
Oh, we're kissing it.
A lot of the scarves,
Oh.
jerseys, and everything. I'm surprised you're wearing a scarf. I'm going to be honest, but you know what? Respect. It's still pretty hot in here.
Getting into P5X is just a pull hard, then immediately dropping the game was the funniest thing I've ever done. See, that's the thing with gacha games, man, because you're like, oh yeah, you know, Rebecca's free in Wuthering Waves, but like, you never know. The game might the game might be really good eventually, and I'll have Rebecca unlocked when I come back.
Yeah, see, what do you think? Cat or axolotl?
That looks like an axolotl.
Yeah, it has the
You just
same-
never know.
It looks perfect.
I don't know the official term. I feel like Zoe, she knows so
That's the
many
thing about gacha games. There'll be like one character that really catches your eye. You play the game, and you'll be like, all right, uninstalled. We're as good. Yeah, I don't mind. It was okay, but I think it took a while for the ball to get rolling with that game.
She's cooking with the facts.
She does.
I didn't really like the opening of it. I know it gets really good later on though.
Amazing animal facts.
Let's get onto it though.
But also, I think the game being like 150 gigabytes on my PC is not really something I want, because I already have like fucking 50 games that are 100 gigabytes on it, bro.
Banning that Wu Yang, don't want to have that extra pressure from the poke as they lock in Shio with that Mizuki for the defense.
Yeah,
It was 150, it was like 120 or something like that. It's kind of insane.
That really good damage. The poke. Wow, they really are.
They're sorting a C++ for Wuya, so hopefully it runs better.
Jackcast means
C++.
that we get a million pigeon POVs.
Yeah, the Edge Runners collab was really good. Like, it was really, really good. Instead of Unity. The game was made on Unity?
Let's have a look at this defense though as well. Checkmate on the Mei. This is going to rely on Lee
sweet
and Shai
chungus.
getting an opening pick to make Sonzo's life a little bit easier on this Sigma. And something like this might just be how they crack this first point open. Farah for leave, Shai, Freya.
Yeah, Farah is so hard to shut down for both the Mei and
Use a real game engine, like Unreal Engine 5.
being able to try and hit chains on leave, a much harder task than trying to catch them onto Sunzo or Shai. So a lot of pressure on Merit to be able to hit these shots as Farah approach for Weibo.
Shut up.
Onto
Okay.
point they go.
Sunzo takes 1 million damage. as he
Fire in a
moves
cast is a bold move? Oh, no, it's not. Trust me. If you're good at fire, you can
I mean,
play
that's
into
gonna be the
anything.
big problem again. You're relying on Shai to pick up kills.
If you
Look
play in a
at
fire,
that
you can
shot
play in
already,
anything.
though. 70% or so on the Freya.
It was
This
Unreal?
Lee
Oh,
Sumin
okay.
that goes down
First
first.
elimination, checkmate. Fuck, dude. I want to play a PlayStation 5 disc so bad. All thanks to the Sony advertisement about the first blood. Oh my god. Does anyone else want to buy a PlayStation 5 disc right now? Oh my days, bro. Is Drop still available? Yes! Stick around. Don't keep your eyes off the screen. We can watch this together. Forever.
The moment he's on that point, trying to create space for Shai and Leave to work with. Shai has brought an ultimate up, but there were no kills off of the back of it, so Weibo can't even go for a fast push when they know that Falcons are weak.
Fielder's got the rush too already. Like at that. That's how much damage.
I can't wait to buy
Shai could do.
Kingdom Hearts
Heal
4
all the way up
on the
by
PlayStation
Fielder.
5.
Forward
Physical disc.
in the
I'm
hand,
so excited.
in the hand of Shai. Getting an angle on someone again. Gonna be tough. No one's really.
I really am. Hopefully they go to third point. I really want to see how third point gets played in this map. Like I don't know, man. Like I really need to see actual like pro player gameplay of how they play third point, because I just cannot figure out this map. I can't figure out third point at all.
Very early pop of the Suzu.
Lift into the air, slam down. Yeah, that's just a kill.
Quite save himself either. That's a solo
Ramazuki,
kill.
Booyonk, help me! I'm stuck on point.
Still gonna use this rush on the point as the Sanctuary from
Persona 5 Royal worth playing? Yeah, it's good. It's 100, like it's 110 hours there, so you gotta have a lot of time in your hands.
This one open. Weibo Gaming now can push on the point.
Yeah, the Falcons push back with Rush.
Is that even possible?
Loki don't like Neon Junction. It's not really a good map. It's really good visually. It's really well done. The sound, like the sounds of the map too, really make it feel alive. And like the whole look of the map too is absolutely gorgeous. So fun. But like the gameplay is not fun. I think Payload is a gamer that doesn't really work as well in Overwatch anymore with some of their characters.
A blizzard on the point for checkmate, but it is Team Falcons. They're throwing in ults and they're
They
making
capped,
it
nice.
work. Checkmate Fielder end up coming out with kills, but you got to deal with Sunzo eventually.
They're off point as well, so if you're Weibo, you're happy that you drew those ults.
You gonna play Revival? I might.
towards the tail end.
I actually like a lot of the Persona 4 characters. I just didn't really get into the game because of I just felt old.
Perfectly react to Sanctuary. Just absorb all of that pressure. You don't have to save it to be able to live through the blizzard or the flux.
Play the Sanctuary on the corner too, if you can get in an aggressive position.
But I mean, all the characters, I don't think there's really a bad character in like Persona 4 out of like the cast. I think all of them are really good. I like Chi, I like Yosuke. I like the main character, Yu. He has so much fucking aura. That aura thing that he did where he like just grabbed the camera and pushed it aside, like that shit was cool, bro. That was tough. The kid, Nanako, she's adorable. I think that's her name. Every day is great at your tune. There's
That's huge from Falcons too. They just got early pressure onto Elysium and forced the Sanctuary. Just for the base healing alone.
plus incredibly good soundtrack too. Heaven is such a great song.
So Falcons in perfect position to totally
The aesthetic would work well on a cough map. The mall for one point, the city for another, the hash base for the last one. Dude, I wish, like, obviously third point inside is like absolutely terrible, but I really wish they would do more like inside building maps that really revolved around like inside. Like, imagine fighting in a freaking mall for like a control map. Oh shit! Oh!
Instant killing someone. An aggressive push faltered here. Falcons, they use Sanctuary to try and get one up on Weibo, but Sunzo, again, kind of standing tall.
With escalators. Yeah.
Gushue stepping out, and you can see why they want to have him on Sigma on this map.
Yeah, Shy 2 will be pressure for Falcons.
I really need another map with a stupid gimmick like the train, bro. But the mall also has a pit of doom.
It's all about what Shy can get done with this prayer roll.
Love characters break the wall by screwing with the camera and not directly speaking to us because we are worthless. Okay, don't say that about yourself. That's not nice. There's the bees too, no. Yeah, that deal like 1 damage. Oh, 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 oh. What a shield. Oh my god.
Dancing there from Sunzo. He's got his tap shoes on. Straight to the face of Merit.
About like when you sub different players in for tanks, you can have a specialist, right? And Sunzo just makes that Sigma absolutely sing. Perfectly
the perfume section that does damage over time, like in SpongeBob.
To use that Deadeye as we head to third, but
it should just straight up be like a flank of the map, and it deals like 5 damage per second as you pass through it. Like it's a broken flank, but it deals 5 damage or 10 damage per second, and it's like the perfume is so strong. You go through it, you just start going.
It's so crucial that you keep that tempo too. If you let Falcons win one fight, they set up that backline.
The hyper-realistic hands. SpongeBob. SpongeBob, me boy.
Blizzard for checkmate 2. Again, finding an off angle has been his forte for the time being.
What's 10 feet tall and made of ice? I don't know, mate. What is 10 feet tall and made of ice? Tell me.
Position when Weibo can punish, more than happy to let the time burn down and just clear the lanes that Weibo tried to take.
They're just playing the May game.
Well, I'm so confused.
You off, no problem. Oh,
okay.
Ground for Merit. Didn't quite check that angle, but they put down the Sanctuary anyway. A double Sanctuary, in fact. Leave, trying to
2 Sanctuaries? Like, this is such a terrible choke, man. My fucking god, it actually pisses me off so much.
Absorbs the pressure from the spree. On Leaves End and Weibo.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Now you lose the tempo. You still have to walk to the blizzard. Now you have to walk into the flux.
TikTok bro, because I wanted to Prime as well. Appreciate it.
Should be able to complete a hold.
Good rock. Flux is going to get 2 as well. Someone absorbing all that damage with the grasp. It don't matter. Sunzo unrelenting, but frozen.
Kisser Rush comes out.
Good Deadeye Blizzard combo holds this push.
Oh my god, they can just turn it so easily. Kisser Rush comes out.
A little bit more effective range there required. There's now Falcons. They use the rush to stabilize the fight again. 40 seconds to go for Weibo to complete.
Yeah, rush buys you time for someone to come back into this fight. Merit
don't die. You can't die here. Oh!
Oh!
A second one as well.
That's brutal for Weibo. That might be map.
He's just so clean.
Oh, Kobe?
He's back.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is he a pick though?
Pick on Leaves. Lee Su-min makes it away, but can anyone from Weibo actually make past Falcons on point?
He died! He died?
Weibo, you gotta get your moving shoes on. You gotta run. They're gonna try with the Venture.
Did he get staggered or what?
2 seconds to go.
The Venture can't even get through either. Oh my god, they touched.
Not quite. The payload regressed enough, but the
I just got plateau. Yay! Ezekiel comes out, not even touched. God, this bird point is so fucking bad, man. Like, it's actually so bad, bro.
Good defense. No extra rounds.
Juno! Aw. Dude, I need to see this, man.
To walk into the flux, the Deadeye, and the rush. And
I need to see this.
Falcon should be able to complete a whole
Because Rock comes out on someone, they flux him, they get him in the one, they kill him. Like, they get the kill here. But because this choke is so incredibly small and ass cheeks, the Mei just gets the easiest ult of her life. And, like, literally, Sunzo cannot do anything. Because he didn't eat it. And then Suzu was up in 2 seconds. So they just don't win.
Frozen straight up. A good Deadeye Blizzard combo holds this push. They've traded the Sigmas, silver bullets from Merit to still
So bad. Sorry.
Just enough.
It's like Neon.
The third point is.
Do you have to worry about walking for main where you can't see the backline? You also have to worry about those high ground angles that Merit's playing on. Right?
What's with the slow motion, bro?
The Cassidy just there to be able to play off of the chain setup.
I want to just real quick in that double
Oh!
the one previous. The way he puts himself up against the wall, hits the roll, so
What
his
about-
crosshair doesn't move, and it's just like he's so.
Merritt's just sitting there with 19 kills, bro. Yo, Chio with a freaking 14 kills on the Lucio, though. Oh, never mind. He was playing Mizuki, right? Got excited for a second. I was like, damn, he's so good at Lucio, bro.
Because you're taking a 1 versus 2. There are 2
Winnable like
players
it's
who have an
grimmable.
opportunity to be able to kill you.
Sorry.
But those late picks from Falcon, it totally stops any opportunity from Weibo's regroup. Like, it forces you to have to go onto Venture to be able to try to get past the
That
team
Mei has as much
holding
heals as
that
you in a
choke.
comp game. Not
Then we
cool,
have
bro.
The ice block, body block, followed by the Mei wall block, and then your
Send
Venture's
late
utility,
picks?
It's all burned. No one
What?
else from Weibo is in position to be able to keep that overtime going. Merit, not on the Cassie just yet, seeing if anyone from Weibo peeks a little bit too far forward on the Widow before swapping right back to it. And someone actually on the Ramatra, so Falcons will try to just run at them.
Yeah, no one's fallen for that since '98, so we're not going to see that ever again, it feels like. Although, never say never. Violet can play Baptiste. All right, well, they're going to try and take statue control first here. Weibo Gaming play a bit of a different defense, pushing way farther.
Someone find that mode for me on 7 TV, by the
Yeah,
way.
wanting to play a little bit more open space.
You ever played? He enjoys his gameplay from the Overwatch World Cup. I mean, I like watching the Lucio plays. Chio, even though he's on Falcons and everyone hates Falcons, I do like watching good Lucio plays. Lucio Mint's also good.
Totally cut off from heals.
I just like watching any support plays. Who was it yesterday? Fixer. Fixer's Lucio was awesome to freaking watch yesterday. Such a good Lucio. They showed so much Lucio, like, during the one game where Fixer was in yesterday. So good.
Just trying to find any kill that would allow Falcons with closer spawns to run at Weibo when
Live
they
from
have that
Paris.
shot, forcing them to have to hold a little bit more back behind the point and allow Falcons to take that space to set Merit and checkmate up. But that strategy totally denied. Falcons back to the drawing board, back to trying to find an opening pick. But now that Weibo have the chance to defend, they're not making it easy.
Oh, Rock to the back. Checkmate almost going the way of the dinosaurs there. Has to pot the block instead. Chio, though, the one to explode. Again, another 2.
Yo, Rebound Telemilu! I just butchered that name like crazy. Feel free to throw a brick at the back of my head. All the front of my head is up to you. All the side of my head. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it heaps. I like Violet. You know, one time Violet threw my rank game because I put Lucio on Junkertown. Can you believe that? Still so upset about that.
Someone's 1 HP.
It's funny.
I mean, there's not really much they can do from here. Chio also dead. This is an unbelievable, like a remarkable defense from Weibo.
What a
playing
frick.
this far up.
I mean,
Ooh.
Santo's living as well versus the Mei.
Ooh.
Falcons are trying to do everything that they can. Wall him off when he's setting up that position to be able to flux, stop the rush, but they can't find the kill on tank. And Weibo, meanwhile...
Was a new character get revealed? Probably not until day 5. Is day 5 like a pretty short day? It's literally just, what, grand finals?
Falcons more opportunities, but at the moment it feels like Weibo are just impossible to unseat.
I know Avril somewhere pumping his fist right now, seeing Sunzo playing. Well, maybe he is Sunzo. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. The way he's playing right now.
Oh, Merritt gets a kill on Marker. McDonald's.
However,
Sunzo goes down.
Oh! Quite a tough situation for Merit, but apparently not so much. I mean, Lee Suming gets his head ripped off, and that is Weibo Gaming's defense eventually failed. A good team kill, but Falcons still with a lot of time drained off of their bank.
And the true difficulties, we know, still ahead for Falcons to have to deal with. I do like the filter swap onto Juno. It allows someone to be much more proactive.
Good May doing
towards Weibo. Speaking though about proactivity, Checkmate, unchecked, gets the wolf onto Sunzo.
Yeah, Rock doesn't matter too much there. Yeah, Sunzo with too much to kind of deal with. Falcons and someone playing on the Ramatra, being able to just run at people. It's the comp. This is the bread and butter of the comp, right? The May hits the wall, the Ramatra runs at you, and you're dead.
Yeah, I mean, you just give speed ring as well from Fielder for someone to be able to run in.
Oh, it goes from group stage to playoff. Oh, okay.
Ray as well to run directly at Weibo when there's no
oh, there's a third place match as well.
To be able to absorb the damage.
Man, there's gonna be a lot of game.
All the cards of the fight. Weibo have to find kills to shut it down.
Double DPS ult for Weibo. Very tough to get this spree on an off angle though.
Okay, yeah, the grand finals is just one day. That's all it is. So great. That's more than likely gonna be the demon reveal. Sorry, I was looking at the schedule for it.
Straight after Fielder used Ray.
Yeah, and split from someone as well. He was playing low ground. Fielder, Chio, they were all stacked high, trying to find the drop onto Weibo to hit their backline with that Ray.
Demon's voice is gonna be like, yeah, I guess I'm a gamer, but I'm a mecha pilot first. Huh.
Yeah.
Kiriko!
I mean, Suzu for Flux.
Has to be, right?
I might be a gamer, but I'm a mecha squad pilot.
Right, Merrick still on a
whatever.
heater, it feels like.
Yoshi gave me the best birthday present ever. Oh my god, so I was right. Happy birthday instant!
Up on the train tracks. Leaves him in, teleports away, a good headshot to Shy.
Diva, help! Stuck in the Hashimoto hideout.
Yeah, oh, dearie me.
Damn, nice freaking ult.
So damn strong when they can play their
oh,
own
big
game.
stagger from Lee Min. Why is he just lighting a freaking ramp, bro? Happy birthday instant, everybody in chat, guys.
Such a late kill on someone as well. Lee Min has been doing such a good job with the chains on this Mizuki to be able to stop Falcons picking up the momentum. The engagement's totally denied for the Ramatra to find space for the DPS to work with, but Falcons, last time they were able to break first with the ult dump fight. Now we'll see if they can break second with it too.
Blizzard, checkmate. Sunzo's on the wrong side of the fight right now. A teleport in. Oh, teleporting to his demise.
Okay, 2 picks from Falcons.
Okay.
Do they cap off this though? Oh, that's a bad stagger, bro. It might be able to. Ooh, no, they can't.
Would have preferred to see a hold of that rush. As Mac,
yeah, no
there's
time.
no way. Yeah, you're just running Lucio to be able to.
Nah, they're gonna add another hero to stadium. Let Pyro frickin' cope, okay? Wait, they can touch. No? Ah! Ah!
All the high note from Merit's going to make this.
Oh!
Sanctuary's going to come in too. 2 meters
big touch.
And now as Merit is looking for people.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the Freya. Oh my god, show me the Freya gameplay.
Someone gets rocked even in that annihilation.
Oh my god.
It's going to be a team kill for Weibo with 40 seconds to go. Final fight.
Oh, here we go. That. He threaded the fucking needle.
No one's looking at him. Totally uncontested.
No, look at this. Like actual, thread the needle in this shit, bro.
Weibo with 40 seconds to go. Final fight.
Nulvangada. Wait, watch his ult charge. That's not meant to be real. That's not meant to be happening. That you can't. No, that's gonna be bugged. What? Okay, so this bug just was not patched. Look at the ult charge. Because then he kills the Mei afterwards as well, and then he gets a 30% ult charge from that as well. Oh, that's so bad. That's a bug. That's just a kid. Should a character be able to get ult that quickly? Back to back? Oh, that's actually just a kid. Okay, well that's fucking terrible design if that's the case.
Lee Suming couldn't be more 1 HP. My goodness, he is critical health right now and has to rejoin the rest of his team. Shy, by the way. Yeah, that's another bowler.
Oh my god.
It's going to force the block onto check. Maybe they still
okay, Loki and Aura lost with that ultimate, unfortunately. Wait a second. Oh my god. Waffle House fight. They won. They didn't even touch.
Weibo Gaming with an immaculate defense on Neon Junction. They're taking us to a map 3.
Is Chinese Overwatch back?
Kill Falcons. Kill Falcons. Kill them.
On second, bleeding so much harder for the team. Sansa does seems to.
I'm in your way.
Okay, skipping through. Yeah, Connor.
Once again and one more time, we're all wondering who's gonna get this map 3 and lock their spot in the playoffs.
We love China.
Good crowd, but the Falcons fans have drums. So let us hear you. Is it gonna be Team Falcons?
I'm not sure. You know, I feel like the Weibo fans are maybe a bit more numerous, but it's true that the Falcon Buds have been doing an amazing job. Ian, who's taking it?
Ooh, you're putting me on the spot. The answer I have is, we will find out. Of course, one of these two teams will put their spot in the playoffs. Let's find out.
How slow the casters fit is? They do dress very well, no, don't they?
All right, map number 3 coming up. One more map to decide who advances to the playoffs with the 2-0 record. Gushui in, Sun Tzu out.
This feels like Atlas. This feels like Atlas, Falcons 2, losing that Neon Junction, get the opportunity for first ban. This, I feel, is where we see the Mauga ban from their side. And this, I feel, could punish the fact that Weibo banned the Mauga themselves on Control.
Yeah, and especially with Gushui, like, where do you pivot if you're Gushui?
Where do you pivot if you're Gushui? That's what I've been saying this entire time.
Perfectly into Falcon's hands. That's what they've done. Yesterday, Mauga ban, force Ram Mirror, win the Ram Mirror.
Yeah, someone's winning that 9 times out of 10. And that one might be the miracle that Weibo need, because they can take them all the way. It's always been the tipping point. It's just the hurdle you need to overcome, and a heck of a hurdle it is.
I can't stay awake like you used to. Hi, I'm scrolling the tweet. I'm trying to see if people are talking about the freaking 6v6 stuff. Oh, I just saw a tweet. This new Deadlock ranked update is so ass. What the hell?
And problematic positions, but you can't do
Instant?
that anymore.
Why did they say that?
And I don't see Falcons deferring ban. I feel like this has to be a Mauga ban.
Yeah.
There's no chance that Weibo have the opportunity to take first ban, save a tank, defend against the Mauga.
Merit's been hitting too. Casty's been so powerful. He's just still such a good hero right now, especially with how prevalent Cat and Bastion is. Oh, there's the empty seat. That's going to be Gushui's in just a moment. He's going to be joining the rest of the team. Let's see where we go, but your bet is on Atlas. I think my bet is on Atlas as well.
Yeah, I think like for Falcons,
Sometimes I really like to see who's liking my Overwatch tweets, and sometimes I get really like,
oh, you take the Mauga away yourself?
screenshot that tweet, you dirty dog. We know you're up to. Okay, you want to see the last fucking tweet I was looking at? So you see the last fucking tweet I was looking at? My own fucking tweet! I was looking at my own fucking tweet!
I mean, if you're Weibo though, you have to be expecting this. You have to know, Sim, Ram...
And look at this. First tweet that comes on my feed. Juno visited Hanamura instead of reading Overwatch patch notes.
Can they play versus it, is the question. They struggled versus the Sim on map 1. They banned it out map 2. So they did not have to do it, which means that they still have to find an answer. Does that come in the form of new hero picks? Do you try to just push forward with something like a Vendetta, potentially a Hazard, to be able to disrupt the Symmetra teleport? I mean, have we seen Gushui on the Hazard?
It's yeah, I mean, it's not an uncommon pick, but against that Sim, it's still tough.
Yeah.
Symmetra does break the game in a way where it gives heroes with almost no mobility, like infinite mobility.
Same issue
but it
as
is on a
Cat.
timer.
Yeah.
It is
Same
on a timer.
issue as Cat, but at least tied to a timer,
Yeah.
and also tied to, hey, you have to go for.
Wanna paint my nails?
You can break teleport.
Why? So stop fucking binding him?
Cat lifeline just.
What color would you paint my nails? What color would you paint my nails?
Unless you kill that cat.
Yeah, there's not too many edges that Checkmate can walk off either this map.
You're really
Green,
just
yellow,
gonna harp on
green.
that poor guy.
And that's not going to be in the replays after this series.
Green?
Because it will be.
Green. Green. I don't wear anything that matches with green though. It doesn't make any sense.
Check and mate.
Look.
To production team, I feel. To ops team specifically.
I just like having a
for
little bit
that
of fun.
one.
People aren't going to complain.
That might be my favorite keyboard. Hold on.
Oh, the pure
We're
pink,
cooking.
Translucent pink keycaps. Yeah, looks good.
Heck yeah. Weibo though, like there's so much pressure on them.
The
I feel
fuck
like
is this
Chinese
fucking keyboard?
Overwatch has been out of the scene for a very long time. There's
Does it have a
much
case for it?
expectation. So many of these players, we've seen them through the years.
My keyboard's
for
cooler.
So many different
Boom.
metas. And
My
then we
keyboard's
lost
cooler.
sight of them for a little bit of time. They came back. The game had evolved, had moved on, played faster. The question was, like, these are old players. Do you still have that reaction time? Can you still keep up with the young blood?
Yes.
For Weibo, there's so much on the
It's
line.
based off the
not
little
just
playmat
about
you would get as a
proving
kid.
that Chinese
You know the little
contenders
playmat? It's
can
based off
still
that.
hang with the rest of the regions. It's also proving that you still deserve your spot.
Xbox One
player
controller
on
just
the
connected.
roster.
See, look. Got a little weights car. And it's got
Oh yeah, you're tired of
ducks.
Atlas? There we go.
And a little
I'll do
phone.
translation of that.
And an ice cream.
I'm tired of Atlas in French.
When we get to the
Damn, bro. How many freaking badges do you need in there?
That is when we will see a few more maps, a little deviation in the formula.
Tell me what I'm saying. Keyboard on top, best bag ever. Nah, low-key, I need arrow keys. It's the only thing I wish, because then if I had arrow keys in this keyboard, Undertale playthrough would have been finished ages ago, bro. Undertale playthrough would have been finished ages ago.
Oh.
I actually got an A in it. So if you don't know the British,
It's a wooden keyboard, but I replaced the keycaps.
it is actually fully mandatory that we have to study French or German. When we're
This
in
conversation work on the second part? No. I told you.
And then
I
when
didn't
you
have
go
arrow
high
keys,
school,
so I can't work
actually
on the second part.
you have to do a
Because
minimum of
Toby
3
Fox can't update his game to make you be able to
extra
play it
year.
on freaking
Passed
WASD.
with an A.
Fucking Toby Fox.
Came back to France, found out.
Lazy
yeah,
ass.
French, not up to
If
scratch
you're not
currently.
practicing a ton, it's difficult to kind of keep it popping, you know. Just still waiting for Gushui to set up
Can you share the caps that are still available? I think they're sold out, but they're on shirts.cool.
on the Goosh. And at the end
In the
of the day,
keycap
wanna make
section.
sure
Just
he's
look up keycapshirts.cool. Do
fighting form here for this map 3, going all the way again.
you have a crush on Toriel? Who the fuck is
The good news
Toriel?
for Weibo is that this is still upper bracket. We're not yet at the matches where a loss means key crush.
Right.
And dreams crushed as you are sent out of the tournament. That we reserve for the next 4 matches that will follow this one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of key crushing today. Some people's
Okay.
favorite parts, and it's definitely one of mine. That's for sure. Looks like Gushui is nearly about ready. Just a guy under the table making sure the computer is plugged in. I'm not sure what he's doing. I'm not sure. I'm just assuming.
Ah yes, the true pinnacle of tech support. Have you tried making sure that it's turned on?
Is it switched on? Yeah. Then I don't know what you're
About everything with shirts.cool?
Turn it off. Turn it on again.
Sometimes. I bought Minecraft stuff. I bought...
Maybe
Or kick it.
winning a series. That solves not many things. I will argue. Doesn't make you speak quicker. Doesn't make you.
You can't just mod it? I can bind Zenless to switch controllers with banana game mods or something like that.
You're getting kicked.
Well, I can't figure it out, okay? Because I'm stupid.
Like we had to
I'm fucking
slam the
stupid.
router a few times.
What? When? When was it? Today? Yesterday?
No,
What you-
me growing up.
Oh, growing up.
Scottish countryside.
Were you getting like 100 kilobits a second?
Oh, it was worse. We got 15-minute sections
That's
of
epic.
successful connection.
Using those AOL free trials.
It
The best
no
One is
like,
one
exaggeration.
keycap,
It
75
took me a
AUD.
straight day to
Which page are you
download
looking at?
games off of a disk drive.
Wait, how's okay? How is that possible? If a disk drive,
The cool Minecraft drop was so
the
good.
Write speed of a disk
You know,
drive
actually,
is not that low.
That's how bad it was.
You made your own disk drive, your own optical drive at that point.
Well, we had to run up a hill if we wanted.
You had to run up a hill.
Yes,
go
we had
plug
to run
the
up a
CD
hill
drive in.
to
put the
receive
CD
a text. That was the only way.
You must marvel at people being able to call each other on the phone.
Yeah. The first time that I walked into an actual city, I was like, whoa!
Peasants from the 1200 be like when they're transported to the 21st century.
Yeah, my home actually is a historic site. We had a Celtic settlement.
Check out these pants.
Actually, in
Check out these
our
pants.
backyard.
If you're wondering, I don't have any pants on
We
right now.
excavated it.
But these are the pants I'm wearing right now.
For the
These are my
audience,
pants.
We are just about ready.
Yes, we can stop
These
digging
are the
through
pants.
my past and start sifting
Digging
the
through
treasures.
Weibo's past. Now they've been to 2 map 5s versus Falcons and maybe even just toppling them here.
Okay, I gotta go
Goose
put my
about
pants back
ready to go. He lied to me. Production informed me. I've been lying to you for the last minute straight. He should hopefully ready to go in just a moment.
Well, you're one map away from Weibo pulling off a third upset versus Falcons. This would be.
There's potential. They've been 3-2'd by Falcons twice now. In mid-season last year and in the preseason boot camp.
Well, you know what they say. Third time might be the charm.
Third time is a charm.
Oh, headsets going on. We should be heading into match fairly soon. I would imagine. Just a reminder, if you're joining us, this is Upper Bracket. Weibo Gaming versus Falcons. Map 3. Everything on the line. And probably Atlas. We're yet to see the map selection, we're yet to see the ban draft. We're expecting Mauga to be targeted by Falcons since losing Neon Junction allowed them to pick up that first ban. Weibo don't get the opportunity to guard against it. Now what they could do, they can't ban the Sim. They could go for the Cassidy. Or the May,
Hello.
actually.
Hello. Hello.
Probably the Cass.
Hello.
If the Sim's available,
Fan mail
you
segment?
claim Sim Cass.
Dude, I'm scared of fan mail because what if someone puts a tracker in there? And I don't know if I can really find someone to do that. But you know, if you see me at BlizzCon and you want to give me little notes or something like that, I'd appreciate that. I'd like that. I keep those around. When I get sad, I read fan mail I have. And then I'm like, like on my tummy kicking my feet when I read it.
The players' faces, I think, was it last year?
Heard you're doing a Malga cosplay at BlizzCon. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you, bro? And I'm wearing a tube top.
Some incredible clips of someone.
Wait, when he was crushing keys, or
When he was
players'
crushing.
keys were crushed?
Yeah, when he's crushing keys.
I was about to say, if we're enjoying watching players, just like the.
Well, I've seen it outside BlizzCon. I don't know.
Keys are crushed.
Guys,
Okay.
might find my hotel.
Totally wrong end of the stick. You were taking so much enjoyment watching Checkmate walk off the map. I'm like,
Everybody took enjoyment off of it.
wow, Jack.
No, someone's face when he pushes the key button, or like any player. It doesn't have to be
Oh,
someone. But.
yeah, the childhood joy of shiny button girl.
It'll be like this. I'll show up to like Anaheim, California, and I'll be like,
Large thing just slowly
Hey,
get shredded.
do you know where the Anaheim Convention Center is? And you'll turn around and you'll be like, I know who you are. They're like, what the fuck?
Zoe doing a crab walk in front of us. Thank you, Zoe. Still waiting.
We'll have to ask her.
BlizzCon still hasn't emailed me about BlizzCon tickets.
Yeah,
Really?
sadly, you
It's so
can't
weird.
see the Zoe crab.
You will later. She'll do it on the desk.
Yeah, she'll do it on
You
the
can't
desk.
actually
We're
hear me
putting
right
her,
now.
like now on the spot. We'll
Yeah.
text her.
So no, we
in the
don't text
chat
her. We
to
just
tell her that
expect
she
her to
has
do it, and she won't. And then
Very funny, Buckle. Very funny,
I
bro.
just hear the lobby music in my ears go. So
Very
I'm
funny,
hoping
Buckle.
We get into the game in a moment. Looks like they've walked away, and it's wow. It's going to be a
Oh.
Colosseo pick. No Atlas. There you go. Where's that French sign? Good. No more Atlas. Colosseo is the map pick, and the band.
They're just got a game.
Shion and Kiriko.
Yeah.
Okay.
First
Yeah, real funny.
Colosseo,
Real funny, bro.
actually. First
Real
push
funny.
map,
Hilarious.
actually, of the whole tournament so far.
Okay, I'm excited to get in.
Kiriko, Shion, Mauga still available.
Kiriko, Shion.
Kiriko being targeted because you can't let Kiriko cap the way that a lot of these teams do like to pair with that Mauga. But the Cass.
Very,
still
very,
there, and
very,
actually,
very,
that is
very,
something to talk about. Falcons
very,
with the first
very,
ban,
very,
not going
very,
for the tank.
very.
Instead, prioritizing safeguarding the Cassidy. They lock the DPS role with the Shion first ban.
There we go. The drums are getting louder. The crowd's getting louder as well. The Falcon chants are here to stay.
Let's go, Falcons! Let's go! Let's go, Falcons! Let's go!
Weibo Gaming once again taking him to the edge. A 1-1 in this first to 2. No draws here. Don't you worry about it.
Wow.
God damn it, man! I can't pick between being too cold or too warm. Quite upsetting.
Highly unlikely. You have to literally hit checkpoint and then it'd be just a ridiculous circumstance. So.
Yeah. Okay, Falcons, what composition will it be? Someone not on the Ramatra rolling out the Sigma. Merit on the expected Cassidy, but no Cat to lift him up. Fielder prioritizing.
You can crash at my place? Oh shit, yeah, no worries, man.
The speed on the Lucio.
You should get a crop top hoodie for best of both worlds, you think.
So good range, good pressure to be able to try to put the tables and damage on the Falcons as Shy gets split by Lucy Moon.
That was an unbelievable amount of damage sent towards Shy just then. Yeah, they want to play a range here, ideally. They know Merit has to be the one to kind of force the issue.
Ooh, okay, so we get Cat Bastion from Weibo Gaming. I'm going to honestly say it's a little bit ethical because it's versing Team Falcons. They're going to do whatever they can to win this one.
Pretty hard for Falcons to be able to run down.
Merit is playing the Cass again.
Merit finding these opening picks with the SimTP setup. Great rock. But no kill off of the back of it. Well, Falcons
see, I actually do have room to host multiple people, but you would think I would steal your kidneys while you sleep for some reason. Chat, is Jinx trying to steal my kidneys? What do you reckon? Alright, chat, if I slept in your house, would you steal my kidneys? Be honest. Type 1 if yes, type 2 if no, type 3 if you like turtles.
Very low, has to pop Nemesis form already.
Yeah, Merit actually has Deadeye off of all the poke that he's been able to do to the Bastion Cat. Leave, abandons the scope, moves to the main lane.
See, exactly.
He's trying to find that flank angle, gets spammed by
And
Merit.
case dismissed at Jinx Jaded.
Yeah, they're still getting meterage, although insignificant realistically at this point in the game, only 16 meters on the board.
It feels like Weibo are going back to fishing for nano boost. Since they can't
What if you're sleeping and braid your hair? You might actually pull off a strand of my hair because I'm balding, you know?
More than happy to respect it, though.
What is the record for no kills on Colosseo?
2 minutes.
Well, that would have been about 2 minutes 40 something back when we had Sojourn first release, and we didn't have all of the panels.
It was like.
That was pre-frickin' the glass.
Yep.
The glass.
Because it was
the glass. I paid for it, by the way. My glass.
Waiting, yeah. Well, it might change.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Whoa, straight into the window. Don't want to be dangled there all too long.
Oh, what a cat. Oh, into the Bastion. Oh.
A cat nap from Lee Soo-min.
What an old. Holy shit. First elimination, Sony. Dude, I want to buy a PlayStation 5 disc so bad. Can someone please tell me where I can buy PlayStation 5 discs?
Down versus that artillery strike, and Weibo find the moment, the opening that they were looking
Okay,
for.
please consider playing Fierce of Fathom with Aspen. Oh, Aspen doesn't want to hang out with me. She hates me.
Perfect setup. That's the duo you want.
I'm just a co-worker to her now.
Encouraging Cat Bastion.
There's the swing in again. Fielder so low. Teleports are going to get him out of there, but they are losing ground.
Oh, I need to move my camera down. I look like a little baby.
Looks like Gushway's got other ideas, though. On the high ground.
Beat comes out. Ooh, doesn't get everyone. Misses checkmate because checkmate isn't positioning well. But they did win the fight. Hitter comes out.
There is the push. 45 meters on the first.
Doesn't mention I have a roommate, so like, oh, great. If I do surgery, he's going to snitch. Oh, he's going to snitch. Like, he's not going to help you.
They keep the cast alive. Now they get to try to flip the tables versus Weibo before they can set Gushway up to run at the team with that annihilation. Fielder about to hit the amplification matrix as well. Weibo going to have to be very careful.
Yeah, can you hold on to this freaking kidney for me, please? Oh, you know what?
Push more space. Hello, teleport. Going to high ground there. Look at that. They're going to delete it though.
What airport is close to Bisclon? John Wayne Airport, I think.
Straight above Merit though, has to go on the retreat. Same with Fielder, doesn't end up jumping, dashing away. The wall's going to come out. Shy dipping on the other side of things. Gushway running forwards now, trying to separate Team Falcons from their own wall.
Crucial though, Weibo run at Falcons with annihilation before Falcons can pull away with the distance lead, and Weibo are still finding more as the fight wraps. Falcons denied a clean disengagement as Lee Suman actually drops Gushway outside Falcon's own spawn. they have to contest with the Ramatra on steps, which allows Weibo to start leading more distance.
Also, Lace7 Gremlins, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. He said, if you would recommend a keyboard, what would it be? It depends on your budget. I don't know if you're still here, Lace. So sorry I didn't read your message. But Wooting is a good keyboard for like competitive games. Any Logitech keyboards are good. It really depends what your budget is. As long as the keyboard feels nice, that's all that matters.
Sure, the turret kills him. Job's done.
Guys, I think I got fired. What?
Yeah, forward spawns picked up for Weibo, and Falcon starting, it feels, to panic versus the Bastion Cat. The first fight, they felt so much more in control, but the fact that Merit now is off the Cassidy onto the Bastion, trying to just burst Weibo down before they can try to fish up for some of these really heavy-hitting ultimates, is showing that they're very unsteady at now dealing with that Bastion Cat flyby, since Merit gets mobility off of the Sim TP, but
Hatsune Miku Asus keyboard is actually pretty cheap and feels good. I was like, why did this guy say anus keyboard? Like, what the fuck is a Hatsune Miku? And then I realized you said Asus. Fuck, I'm dyslexic.
Rather than the Bastion of his own. There's a teleport onto the high ground. Swing for Shy. Straight in. Fielder going really low. Lap already popped.
What the fuck is an anus keyboard?
Fielder leave trade, and the healing up of Shy is just not there. You need a double support.
Oh, go Lee Sumin!
Lee Sumin just dives in. Cat scratches Merit. Gets the kill anyway.
Yeah, Falcons though still present on the objective. Weibo will get one more fight before Falcon starts to eclipse that lead.
Oh, nice touch.
Down before they can find her.
Yeah, no checkpoint garnered either.
Huge turn for Weibo. Leave now actually onto the Tracer so that he can detach from the main fight. Go put more pressure on Fielder since he's having that lamp forced so early by the flybys from Lee Soo-min and Shy.
Yeah, a lot less to worry about too with Merit on the Bastion rather than the cast. Still deadly.
But Pirate, if you get fired, you can come work for me.
There's the nano boost and someone cancelled out of his from high ground as well. This is just so devastating. And Team Falcons have to disengage again.
It was a great anti from Maka as well. Falcons teleport up onto Weibo's high ground trying to catch.
Oh, he missed the punch. Even the pros miss sometimes. Reinhardt swap.
Somebody's on Ryan now.
Guys, don't you know that Ryan is one of the worst characters playing a Ram because Ramatra can punch with his shields?
Someone's going to be.
What is he doing playing Ryan? What's the idea?
Point, more meters, high ground. Like, what's the answer here from Falcons? Oh, come on. He's being dangled off the map. They're going to clear this high ground out. They're going to push him all the way back there.
Hey, Baplem comes out.
Mortars. And now the punishment of this Ram of Falcons just trying to swing through their own wall. They managed to take down someone. Lee Soo-min eventually fell too. Checkpoint into the hands of Weibo Gaming. And with only 3 minutes to go, Falcons, they're looking to be perfect.
Oh, they get Merit late though.
Yeah, they're trying to like mass TP with like checkmate, I guess.
Find more space on this objective, but they won't find distance lead, and they won't be able to stop Weibo from having a fight fast on main, with Gushwei swapping to the Mauga now that someone's on the Rhine. No more opportunity for Falcons to run at Weibo. They'll take the fight first.
Gushwei on the Mauga, very flexible here for Weibo Gaming.
Where's the pulse bomb from Leave as well? Like, there's no Kiriko, no Suzy.
No Kiriko. What? Where is she?
Try and elongate this fight. Leave already looking for an opening, looking for a chance to.
Where is Kiriko?
Teleport. Make sure they can't go back.
Oh!
Lee Soo-min gonna try and drag somebody. Oh, the
Flame comes to the Malga, gets charged. He swapped with the Ram. Hold on a second. Oh, big slam. Oh! Oh!
It's a dirty little trade here as team.
Dirty little trade.
A clean fight. There's only 2 minutes
you
to
dirty
go.
boy.
A clean fight is not what they'll find.
Mac has been so brutal.
Oh!
Anti-nades, that Kiriko ban. No
They're gonna win.
For both the pulse bomb, but the nade as well.
That chat be like, I guess Kiriko knows some work. That's why she isn't being played. It's just banned in the top left, bro.
Right? When you start having that distance lead for these other sides, they're able to just set up for the next fight. You take so long pushing the objective through main that they just push it a little bit more through main, force you to have to take a fight on this one angle that Weibo can just flank around, pinch you with.
There's the teleport, the shatter in the hands of someone to Leave, trying to look for another entrance here. However, these turrets are going to be a little bit annoying for him. Looking for Marco, he might. Oh, Leave takes down shieldable people. Someone, does he end up using the shatter here? It looks unwise.
It's just Weibo fully in control. Like, Maka has been so efficient with these nades. Someone on the Rhine has not been able to
Why are we playing Shioni?
enough of them to stop Fielder from being
God.
forced into using Immortality Field in a reaction. And without that cooldown...
Is Falcons going to be toppled? Is Falcons going to be topped? Are they going to be destroyed by Weibo Gaming? Is this really happening?
Fight away for a Chinese team to continue in the upper bracket.
Oh my god. Field almost got freaking owned.
Dash to the mega health pack. One more fight is all that Weibo need here. 25 seconds remain. Leave with a pulse. There's the wall to open things up. Someone already kind of dissuaded here by Gushwei, who's lingering in the backline like a tracer right now.
Where's the Sim TP? Gushwei waiting for that Sim TP. Knows once it's burned, that cage will find
Whoa.
value.
No, the cage is going to come.
Cat grab comes out. They got the Sim. He grabbed the Sim and slapped her. Oh, they won. No way they won. Takes the Bastion up in the air, takes it to the point.
One fight for Falcons.
Drops him in. Allianz overtime. Fucking insurance. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh, he missed the charge.
The tag team duo, Shai Lee Sumin, finish off the fights. Shio, a last-ditch attempt, but it's just not to
Yes!
They've done it.
Yes, they're so happy.
They take Falcons all the way
They're so
to
happy.
and knock them down to the lower brackets.
They're so happy.
The hopes and dreams of Chinese Overwatch rests on the shoulders of Weibo Gaming. And they continue in the upper bracket, emotions on their faces.
Finally a team celebrating.
Congratulations
Yeah, this is a big win
that
for
they
him.
were able to
Holy
complete
shit, that's
that match.
awesome.
The Kiriko ban,
Falcons aren't even wearing a green jersey. What's the point of their icon being green if the jersey isn't even green?
performances, I think, in the past. But that map on Colosseo, he is a hero. Those anti-nades made it almost impossible for Falcons to be able to start the fight with the tools that they wanted.
They've gone all the way 2 times.
Yeah, give a bow, W bow.
5 maps in the last year. They finally get it done versus Falcons. You can hear the crowd. You saw it in the cameras too. The Chinese fans who always also come out in force to these LAN events. And they can stand proud, advancing to the
This guy's like, yep, you're in big trouble, buddy. Come over here.
The returning champions in Falcons.
Huge for Weibo. Means that you avoid a lower bracket run-in with some of these really strong
So that means they're doing a
teams.
lower bracket now.
Gives you a chance
I wonder
as well to be
Falcons
able to
versus
survey
T1 tomorrow. Do they win that?
Leave it down on the stage to give us some
All they have to do
love
is beat
before
T1 tomorrow and then they
advance to the
qualify
playoffs
for the
with
playoffs. Ooh.
Indeed, what a showing from Weibo. Congratulations, Liv Gongxi. You did amazing, and I think your fans are very happy here. You were facing very experienced players, players that sometimes you have faced previously in your career. So how does it feel facing, familiar faces, maybe friends? And do you wish to Falcons to qualify for the next stage as well?
Liv，首先恭喜你们成功晋级到了就是后面的淘汰赛。然后呢，你们打的对手 Team Falcons 也是身经百战的一个战队，而且很多选手呢，你们也是交手了很多次，也算是很熟悉的面孔，甚至可以算是朋友了。那你们这边成功晋级之后，你们是否希望
Imagine Falcons not making playoffs?
晋级呢？
什么？究竟什么？
你们是否也会希望你们的对手 Falcons 从败者组也会同样晋级，能成功晋级进淘汰赛呢？
So the other games today are...
To be perfectly honest, not really, because Team Falcons are very
DK versus Zeta?
and we kind of don't want
No,
to
that's
face them.
tomorrow.
It's better not to have to face them again. I think that's a very good answer. Première
Crazy
question,
Raccoons
tu jouais contre
Space
des
Station
joueurs très
happened.
expérimentés, tu les connais.
Weibo
Tu les
Gaming
as
vs
déjà
Falcons
affrontés. Est-ce que tu
happened.
souhaites
So
quand même
it's
que Falcons vous rejoignent en playoff?
Liquid
Eh ben,
versus
pour être
FuelNet?
Tout à fait honnête, non, j'ai pas envie de devoir les réaffronter à nouveau parce que c'est une très bonne équipe. And we've seen all other Chinese teams knocked down to lower bracket, one game away from elimination. But you guys at Weibo, you're already in playoffs, chilling, 2-0, 2 wins. So what's different about you guys? What makes you the best team?
中国赛区的另外2支战队呢，现在都在败者组，然后但是你们却是2-0，2场轻松晋级到了淘汰赛。能问一下，就是你们BBG 到底跟其他中国战队
Guys, do you like 66? No, we freaking hate 66 here. We freaking hate it.
我觉得首先是我们的整体实力吧，对我们的整体实力是我觉得，就是个8强水平吧，我觉得对，不夸张的说。然后我们的配合各方面心态也特别稳，然后就 各司其职，做好自己的事情就可以打赢这些对手。
We like Becca Chameleon. Isn't that right, Nocturne? Up top.
When it comes down to it, our raw skill is definitely up there in itself. I think I can.
I want to try 6v6 with my duo if she hops on today. Oh, too bad, buddy. We're all going out for ice cream later, and you're not invited.
In terms of pure skill, so all we have to do is
Fuck
keep ourselves
6v6.
relaxed, make sure that our coordination is on point, and I think being able to qualify should be a very natural thing for us.
Yes, that's for sure. Donc deuxième question, toutes les autres équipes chinoises sont en loser bracket à une game de l'élimination. Eux, ils sont en train de chill en playoff. Qu'est-ce qui fait qu'ils sont les meilleurs finalement de la région? Bah tout simplement, clairement, on est une des meilleures équipes. On est dans le top 8. On a juste besoin de s'assurer qu'on reste on point, qu'on se laisse pas trop déborder par nos émotions et qu'on reste aussi très coordonné. Et ça devrait le faire. And last but not least, Liv, it feels amazing, I imagine, to be on the international stage. Seeing the fans and stuff. So what do you enjoy the most about these international tournaments, getting to travel around the world to play Overwatch?
那在国际舞台上面也是一种很享受的一种体验，毕竟有这么多粉丝在那边给你欢呼。能不能跟我们说一下，从你的角度来讲，就是打这种国际赛事的打这种国际 OW 赛事，你个人最享受的一点会是什么呢？
我觉得已经说过很多次，我觉得不用再说了，就是大家线下赛所有观众粉丝的支持跟呐喊吧，我觉得这是我们对最大的动力。
I think I've said this a million times, so I think this goes without saying. But just being at an offline tournament here with the crowd, with all the fans cheering for us, hearing that cheers, it is the greatest motivation for us.
Of course, I think it's the best feeling that an esports player can feel indeed. Thank you so much for joining me. Liv, thank you for the translation as well. It was a pleasure having you on stage as we're moving on to our next step, elimination matches. Don't go anywhere.
Thank you very much, Lou, and congratulations to Weibo, and more importantly, the entire region of China. Look at the representation they just had on this stage. Going up against the Falcons, 91% of the fans chose the green team. 91% of the fans were wrong, Zoe, and we even thought it was going to be a 2-0. So how did Weibo pull off the upset? Who shined today?
I mean, the obvious answer would be glazing that front line, right? Leave Shy, they did so much for the team, but I really think who stepped it up today was the backline. I felt like the backline was the weakest link yesterday, not the individual players of it, but they got picked up.
He explains the counter comp here.
So
and you broke my
much.
PCB.
I feel like they fixed it today. The compositions they played looked really good too, so yeah, I'm very
It's
impressed.
Marka!
Jake, we wanted to talk a little bit about some of the compositions you saw throughout this match and the
by
growth.
Maka from Weibo Gaming. It's a great pleasure to have you. Thank you so much for joining us today. And what a match you offered us against Team Falcons, one of the favorite teams of this tournament.
The
Could you
Mizuki
please
swap.
begin by telling me how you guys started with
Team Falcons.
on that Colosseum map? You guys started to go for a fairly exotic comp, I would say, with Passion, Emre, I think Ramatra, Jetpack and Anna. That's something that we didn't see much so far in the competition. Can you tell us what was the idea behind that comp?
일단 저희가 웨이보가 좀 희귀한
I thought this guy was going to straight up just start speaking perfect English, man.
저부터 하나 꺼냈는데 그게 엠레, 바스, 그 고양이랑 아나 하고 막 이제 이런 좀 많이 독특한 픽을 꺼냈는데 좀 그거에 대한 좀 설명이 좀 가능하실까요?
그게 이제 상대보다 저희가 툴이 좋다고 느껴지는 게
You remind me of Live with that Death Note?
상대가
Ooh,
어떻게
Live from
할지
Death Note?
이제 어느 정도 예상이 가능하니까 그거에 맞춰서 저희는 좀 밴도 생각하고
What's your
그거에
name?
맞춰 좀
What's your name,
자신감
bro?
있게 픽을
What's your
하는
name?
식으로
Tell me your
했던 것
name.
같습니다.
So we kind of went into the match with somewhat of an expectation of what kind of comps Falcons would bring out or what kind of play style they would bring out. And so we were able to pick that kind of exotic comp with confidence and, just play the way we used to play.
Wow.
You ended up winning that map while being, I would say, quite dominant during the entirety of it. How does it feel to finally beat Falcons, especially on stage?
이번에 좀 압도적으로 이제 팔콘을 이기게 되셨는데 이제 좀 이런 큰 무대에서 팔콘을 이제 꺾은 거에 대한 좀 소감이 어떠신지 한번 말씀 부탁드립니다.
I think it's really cool we're able to actually hear inside their forts. There's only two people on screen. We can hear inside his forts before he answers. That's so cool.
일단 제가 있기 전에 웨이보라는 팀이 계속 팔콘한테 좀 고전했던 경력이 있었는데 그걸 좀 저희가 와가지고 좀 깨부신 것 같아서 일단 기분이 좋고 이제 뭔가 팔콘을 이겼으니까 다른 한국 팀들이나 유럽 팀들까지 이길 수 있다 생각하고 이제 더 열심히 할 생각입니다.
So I am aware that Weibo was not able to beat Falcons until we joined this year. And so, you know, being able to beat them ever since our addition to the team feels great. And also it's kind of given us a confidence that, you know, if we can beat Falcons, we can certainly beat other Korean or European teams.
Oh!
So it's looking pretty good.
I think it's really funny they just don't even mention NA teams because
right now, but Cassidy has a fantastic matchup into both of these heroes. So Falcon's concept of dumping maximum possible resource into the Cassidy is
Hello? You there? Yeah, my PC's dead. GG's.
Is popping. Let's take a look here at some of the
No,
Shy on the other side, breaking out the.
I was away. Should I just go make my food now, you reckon?
Crossbows. Are we going to see more Tracers, more Freyas? Are we going to see Cassidy? What is going to be the ideal duelist moving forward in the hit scan role?
I mean, both Freya and
I'll make my lunch.
Sean are really,
Lunch
really
like
strong
breakfast.
options right now, but Cassidy has a
I'm not putting in the
fantastic
loop. It
matchup
freaked
into
too many
both of
people
these
out,
heroes.
apparently.
Falcon's concept of dumping maximum possible resource into the Cassidy is, I think, a very sensible one. The Sim TP for mobility, the Lucio and the Kiriko to ensure that you're always on the move and very, very hard to lock down. There's a lot of good arguments for that style, but the fact that they just can't quite get the job done on Neon Junction, they're still trying to force that same look without the Kiriko on Colosseo, and we see its vulnerability to Ana. I mean, Cassidy really struggles. Like, you get anti-nated on Cass, all the resources in the world, they don't mean much if you can't receive any healing.
We are now done with our two upper bracket matches for the day. Crazy Raccoon and Weibo Gaming, our first two squads through. And if you're looking at Weibo's run, Zoe, they've done it through 2 game 3s, and we're going to move on to even deeper series in the next round.
Yeah, I think it comes as a very big surprise. The Chinese Overwatch region is not ranked very highly. I think a lot of them, they just kind of fell flat the last few years, especially on LAN. So for them to make it this far, even though on paper they're now in the top 12 or something. So it doesn't sound like much, but for this region, this means the world.
Falcons got more work to do, and they'll get an opportunity to do that tomorrow in another elimination bracket. For now, though, we turn our attention to AGAL. They're taking on Japan's best, and Veryl. Don't go anywhere. It's the Esports World Cup live from Paris.
Human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
It's time for Pickles! What's up, everybody? All right, we're going to be predicting the next match, AGAL versus Veryl. Yes, everybody, get out your EWC app and join in on the fun. So, I'm going to start off, guys, first. I'm going to be honest, I'm a big fan of Veryl. I love Top Dragon. I hope they win. I think they have a really good chance. So I'm going with Veryl taking the win 2-1. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I would probably say the same. I think they got a pretty good DPS lineup. I do like KSG. He's definitely a good player. They were looking pretty good when we watched them yesterday. So, yeah, I reckon 2-1 as well. I think it'll be a close game.
2-1. What about you?
I reckon 2-1 as well to Veryl. They got a good backline as well. Hopefully Slay doesn't repeat the Ilaria ult from last EWC.
Hopefully, all right. And you?
Yeah, I gotta say 2-1 as well to Veryl. I think they're very good, yeah.
High five, everybody. 2-1 team for Veryl. All right. Hope you guys also had 2-1. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out soon. Thank you. What's up, everybody? I am here at the STC Arena, and I've been talking with a lot of the fans, and it feels like they have a lot to say, some spicy opinions. So I thought it would be fun if I asked them for Hot takes. Name.
BB.
Hot take.
Veril is gonna win it all.
Veril is gonna win it all. Veril is gonna beat Crazy Raccoon, beat all of these great teams, and win it all.
Yeah. If you want a hot take, yeah.
That is very hot.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Name.
Oliver or Sam. Sean.
Hot take.
I think Team Peps are going to win China.
Let's go!
Peps are overrated.
Overrated or underrated?
Overrated.
I haven't seen Peps in a while.
Neither has anyone.
Name?
Jonas.
Hot take.
Ice Gnome is the best tank in the world right now.
Ice Gnome is the best tank. Why?
I'm German. Ice Gnome is German as well. I played with him in ranked or against him in ranked, and he's the best tank in the world right now, I'm sure.
Over all the great Korean tanks, over all the Chinese tanks, he is the best.
Personally, I'm a Max fan, but I think right now Ice Gnome is the best in the whole fucking world. Sorry for swearing.
It's okay, not my problem. Name?
Romain.
Hot take.
I think TVNT is gonna be the best tank on the finals.
TVNT gonna be the best tank in the finals. Okay.
I hope so. Yeah.
Big TVNT fan?
Yeah, big.
Me too. You look like you're gonna have the hottest take. What is your hot take?
Reinhardt is the mercy of tank. That character, no skill.
Okay, I am a Ryan. I love Ryan. Ryan is my favorite character. You have to take that back. No, no. Mercy, I might agree. Ryan, okay. I don't like this guy.
We book Esports World Cup up.
Lee's hitting him with the bananas of approval as you see AGAL ready to take the stage. Can another team power through rocking red and white? We're about to find out. On the other side of this matchup, they've got to take on the best from Japan in Veril. We welcome Reinforced back into the studio alongside Jake and Johnny. I want to start with you. Thoughts on this matchup? Are you surprised to see either of these teams fighting for their spot to stay alive in the tournament?
No, I'm not surprised to see other of these teams down here in the lower bracket fighting for survival. But I am perhaps a little bit surprised by what we saw from China just recently. And so now, usually I would say Varro should be the favorite in this one, but maybe all gamers, after all, they are stronger than we think as well.
Let's take a look here at this Varro squad. Jake, is there a star on the lineup?
I look a lot at Top Dragon in terms of who needs to have a big performance for this team. You know, you brought on this guy to be a DPS superstar, to bring that flex pressure that often is what makes the space for you to get away with these greedier backlines that they so often like to run. So Top Dragon definitely needs to have a big game, but he's a player who's consistently delivered it and has been a great one to watch.
Yeah, and I think for the side of all gamers as well, you got to look out for the cat players in this one. Either of these teams, they like to play the cat compositions, and we just saw what Lee Min was capable of playing for Weibo Gaming. And so in this one, I'm looking out for players like Linksa, looking out for Slay. What kind of impact can they have dragging around their Bastions, their Cassidies, putting their Ana in a good position in this one?
There's a look at Vero. On the other side of the matchup, we have AGAL, and I'm told there's some birthdays out there. The coach is going to be celebrating his, as is a player. So, Jake, is it good or bad to play on your birthday?
I feel like for these players, you know, it's about the win. I mean, that matters so much more to them than a birthday, right? For these guys, this is something they've worked for months and months to be here at the Esports.
So you don't believe in birthday luck?
No, not at all, man. There's no luck in this.
I do,
game.
Puckett. I do.
Right?
Yeah. Surely fate has, good things in
You
store for you on
wake
your
up,
birthday.
the right music is playing, the birds are smiling and singing songs your
You guys
way.
are so cute. I love it. There's no luck involved here. You got to earn this win. Nothing is given for free.
Blow out the candles, pop some bottles, and celebrate here in Paris with us. Who is moving forward and staying alive, and who is hopping on the airplane and going home early? Well, 79% of the fans think AGAL will survive, and it'll be Varel headed back to Japan. We got 13 seconds. Make it quick. Johnny, where are you going?
I got all gamers in this one.
I'm going to go with Varel. I think Japan has risen to be a serious competitor. They might be able to topple China here.
Chat, do you agree? Let us know. It is time for match 3 on the day.
All right, we've seen our first upset of the day here with the win of Weibo. On a vu notre premier upset de la journée avec la victoire des Chinois face à Falcons. But once again, we want more, and we're getting to the crushes, Ian.
Yeah, it's about to get really upsetting. We might have seen an upset, but there's going to be tears on stage now because we're moving into the elimination phase of the tournament. The next 4 matchups will result in keys being crushed live on stage alongside the dreams of the teams that exit the tournament of ever lifting this trophy here this year.
That's going to be very excited. And it's a very, very important day today for our first contestant. It is AGAL! It is one of their players, Lengsa, and their manager, Yongshin. Birthday today.
I'll still be here. I will be munching away.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday
Not my
to
happy birthday
you.
instant. Woo!
Happy birthday, Lengsan Yoongjin. Happy birthday to you. And what a better birthday gift than a win here in Paris, Ian. What do you think?
Unfortunately, there are no gifts at the Esports World Cup. Let's welcome their opponents. It's Varel!
Oh, Varel.
Japan's champions have spent years building towards moments like this. A stable, experienced roster that has won almost every stage in the history of OWCS Japan and already produced one of the region's greatest results by defeating Crazy Raccoon in Asia. Yesterday, they could not deliver. Today has to be different.
Who you want to win, Varel or
brought them here to Paris. Now it must keep them alive.
All Legends Daily Gaming?
The Varel boys gonna deny the
All gaming.
birthday gift for the AGAL squad. That's still to find out.
AGAL are here because China has depth. Varel are here because Japan has a dynasty. It is one, though, that is not recognized internationally. And this match is a big part of that team continuing to put themselves on the map.
Did you have a guy who
We
committed?
did not
What?
see much of a showing from Varel yesterday. In fairness, it was quite the uphill battle, albeit against the team in Zeta who they pushed to the limit before. Was it an underperformance, or a Varel simply warming up?
I think it was kind of Zeta obviously playing to their potential, and I think we'll expect to see Varel play much better. This is also, right, loser, this is out here in this lower bracket.
The key
now,
crush
right?
game.
So yeah, we're starting to get, crush those keys, which is always an exciting thing at the Esports World Cup.
Wow,
I
okay,
would say
fuck,
that Varel
man.
probably is the favorite going into this. No, I expect them to bounce back from their performance yesterday, and I think it's a team that a lot of fans even have expectations to go much further than just, double first rounded.
Now, AG can beat JDG domestically. They can also take maps off Weibo. But they are, as it stands, that third string team from China.
Yeah.
So much in the same way as Team Liquid face this conundrum, they have to find a way to distinguish themselves. They have to find a way also to raise the estimation of their entire region with a win here. But the stakes are about as high as it gets.
Yeah,
no
but
more easing into games.
But I also think you see the difference, like in the last series, between Weibo and like AGAL, right? Like Weibo, like sure, they can drop maps. We've seen Weibo drop maps to, everybody at like events.
Damn.
But then they also have the highs of beating a team like Falcons.
Why does somebody have their badge
I
triangles
don't
on?
know if AGAL has those highs just yet.
Sure. As for
But mine's
Varel,
platinum.
they've certainly monopolized Japan, right? They are so good, in fact, that they don't bother screaming Japanese teams. They just don't.
Yeah.
They had to look further for a quality practice. It's Nepal.
Dude, I swear to God, they gave us this shitty-ass map pool because they just wanted everyone to play Neon Junction.
This will be more than just quality practice in this series, of course. Our first map already having been selected.
Ram Lucio ban. Interesting.
Yeah, okay, so Lucio banned on the control map. Something we do
They
see
banned my Ralph
every now
and
then. We've
Lucio.
seen teams just pivot over to like Juno Kiriko in the past to still give themselves like a ability to create that impulse via a speed boost. But it's something that I saw a lot in NA. I haven't seen it in a little while.
Yeah, well, I know the games that we've casted, we haven't seen Lucio out, right? I know we do see a lot of Lucio Kiri just kind of across the board. So I know Juno Kiri is an option. It's a little bit easier to kind of like expose the Juno as opposed to like Lucio, for instance. So maybe that's something they're going for.
Can Varel make their authority visible outside of Japan?
See you later, dive on.
I don't know if this is even a game that convinces us fully of it, but it's their last chance to show their quality here in Paris. I'm looking at Easy Han and Top Dragon. They're two Korean DPS players playing as foreigners in their regions, looking further afield for their shot. So they got the Paris, that's all well and good. There's only one route deeper into this tournament, though, and it is through this match. The Key Crush is quite a visceral experience, adding insult to injury for a team
also
departing
don't want
from
to
this
be
tournament.
the first one, man.
Why did they ban
You
one
don't
for
wanna be
these
the first
games?
one
Even though they
to
banned
have
Port can be
Key
banned in
walked
comp?
over there and go underneath that press. I mean, that is
I guess it's just a different
brutal.
format.
So, I mean, look, obviously Jetpack Cat's still available here. I know that kind of makes it on through.
I am surprised they haven't gone to 2 bans per
I think
team
that
in
opens up KSG to kind of
OWCS.
safely play this Sigma. Can AGAL play this aggressive style of play well enough to get past this shield and make Varel sweat?
My eyes are on Slay here, Matt, as well. Your MVP from Japan, stage 1. Coming across, joining this team with Top Dragon, taking them to heights unseen. Slay in the map is also going to try and do the same for Nico. You'll see KSC sort of be the pivot here, but Nico will be afforded a pretty bizarre off angle because of that connection with the Jetpack Cat, and Top Dragon is already sniffing here. Easy Han's going to be able to dash forward. That evade offers some overshield, but Varel have out-rotated AGAL here.
Yeah, they just kind of get that Sigma out of dodge, and now all the cooldown's gone from AGAL. It'll be Varel here. They'll have Top Dragon contest the point. It's not exactly where Varel want to fight this, though, right? They want to take these long angles, poke with the Sigma. Don't want to just kind of get on the point, fight the Reaper in the Xion head on.
Outside of the Jetpack Cat rescuing people, there's not a good way to disengage. And Nico's just found that out the hard way. Apparently the Siphon Blaster is not going to be enough to save him in the matchup against Alfari. It looks like Easy Han had an involvement in elimination as well. KSG trying to be a center focus here, but frankly just too much damage taken, and Kinetic Grass doesn't quite eat up that Joyride motorbike.
Yeah, it can only survive under that pressure for that long with the Xion and the Reaper in the mix. So 15% quickly for Varel. We'll see if they feel the need to make
God, I want to see Iata
They've been
gameplay.
using the Jetpack Cat to get Nico on the Emre up in the sky. Not as much burst damage potential as like a Bastion per se, but there's really good consistent damage output. Also Slay doing a nice job of even kind of moving around some of the other players, right? Just getting the Sigma in advantageous position.
Watch out for the Malga!
Nico, though, could only really just poke. At some point, you want a full commit here, and Top Dragon was kind of part of that plan. But Recall finds a kunai that sends him packing. Played it out, though, as Nico's able to find connection with the grenade. KSG thought he might have had an opportunity here, but is being repositioned. Varel still need to capture the point. That's the problem. They're sitting up on that high ground. They're poking. That's fine. They're ripping. They're tearing. Alfari, though, has found Nico, and AGAL are very hard to shift.
Yeah, I mean, you do find Alfari here. It's going to be a Gravitic Flux.
Oh, nice charge.
And actually, yeah, that's the charge, right? So Mog obviously becomes indomitable during that charge. You can't do anything about that, so the Flux goes for nothing.
Okay, we've got a spree here for Easy Han. Should it be required? Top Dragon has struggled so far to deal with this Xion here. It comes.
What a
The
Suzu,
spree.
man.
Big damage, though, coming down. Nico at long range is able to get Easy Han rather out of the game. Now he'll try and drop to the point. There's more work to be done. Lengsa has fallen. Alfari sitting out in the open. It's a Suzu that had to be used while the Recall was in Wraith Walk. So some value lost there by Recall. And yes, this override's a problem. Liga's able to bring Nico down, though, but Top Dragon's been able to flip the point, and the Mauger eventually will succumb.
Yeah, but I do think you're going to be able to kind of flip this, though, if you're AGAL, right? It's just kind of...
Yeah, OWC has to drop.
Winning at the end, where you
OWC
have
has
the
dropped
Reaper
on,
here, you're not
bro.
going to contest, and Lengsa staying alive. on the Jetpack Cat is enough for AGAL to get control yet again as Cage Fight Death Blossom, a little bit of a Cat classic combo here for AGAL. Varel, you're going to see the Diva come out here to try and get a little bit more aggressive.
Now, Alvari really values keeping control of the point here, even uses Wraith Walk to contest
Reroll ready to go. Alvi, what do you got for me, bro? Let's take a look.
Especially with the switch of KSG over to the Diva now. Alvari wants to contest the high ground, but this is extremely telegraphed. He may as well send a strongly worded letter to Nico.
Whoa.
He will be dragged up there, and Top Dragon is down yet again. He's just not found success on this Tracer. It's again Recall picking him up, and a cage fight on KSG is well worth it. Deny any sort of remake opportunity. And AGAL are already north of 90%.
I mean, Regal has had a great map, right? Getting different kills
wow.
here.
What the
now
fuck was that,
Cloud,
bro?
was able to find Top Dragon in numerous different fights. We'll get to 99. You still have a contest here. Pulse bomb from Top Dragon, not over just yet.
Finally, Top Dragon's able to get something done, but he is very much alone in this endeavor. KSG finally back off respawn now. The Diva has arrived.
What the actual hell was that?
Can they stall? That's really the only option for the time being for Varel. They want to stall without losing any players, and so far that seems to have worked out. Yes, Slayer's here. Catnapping also going to be available in just a moment. And AGAL are the ones that are forced to concede point control.
I mean, a great job to just kind of touch it for Top Dragon for a period of time. KSG then jumps on it, Slay as well, and you're able to get everybody back in the fight. That's unbelievable there from Varel.
Slay looking for his next victim, I have no doubt. Alvari spotted, and yes, Catnapping to try and get that Reaper. He's held in place for long enough to be picked off, but Slay does need to get out of dodge quickly, but this is much better for Varel.
If AGAL lose this one, I mean, that is, this would be a rough round to lose. It looked like they had this one sealed away. It was just Top Dragon there for an extended period of time. KSG coming off the spawn was there for a little bit, and then Slay, and they allowed everybody to just get back into the action, so pretty brutal scenario here for AGAL as they move away from that Malga and Reaper. They'll go.
KSG, the fucking dude
here,
that's like so lean in. That's him, isn't it?
Nico switching off the Umbra to the Shion. Might have done a little bit of something here for Varel. Top Dragon are going down. Is he unable to find a connection with a motorbike? Is he now going into the spree? Nico caught behind the pillar. KSG catches him out though. Lengsa has fallen. He would continue action play. It's far from guaranteed here for 8. Cloud is out of the mixture. KSG low has a remake, can stall this out if it's sequenced correctly. In fact, no one's really looking at KSG right now until Lige doubles back. Self-destruct here. Can it clear the room? Yes. KSG's able to get back in mech now, and Lige is rather low. This is going to be AGAL forced to take a back seat yet again. Group up for this fight, but both teams are now at 99%. It is AGAL in control, though, with Slay has fallen. Now Lengsa can double back, get some healing. Catnap attempted. Top Dragon taken down once more, and Varel are running out of gas. A competitive round, to be sure, but no cigar for the team from Japan.
P-Wave Mothfrogger
AGAL, they barely hold on there. That got way too close for comfort for them.
Winter Bear, Lucy, Vegas over to the 6 months. Appreciate it. Damage 6088. Damage 6392.
Doesn't end up building up to it in time. I also think we talked about highlighting Recall and some of the really nice things he's done for AGAL. Top Dragon had a little bit of a rough go there in round number 1. Just really finding his mark on Tracer.
I don't think there's a path to victory that doesn't involve Top Dragon playing it.
That one was so gently, so beautiful. My camera's not on, so I don't know what you're talking about.
And their entire going AWOL for a round is acceptable. For a map, for a series, absolutely not.
So it'll be Sig here again for Varel. AGAL, they're gonna not play that Malga off the rip. We'll see a break. So maybe this is the answer to some of that extra aggression, right? That they probably thought was gonna come out with like Tracer Shion.
Yeah, I think they're expecting Shion here.
Yeah.
Nico, though, going back, always wants to trend back towards some mid to long range hit scan. So it's tough for Lengsa to keep a shield intact now against this Sojourn, who is getting a lot of value for shooting at it. Finally, some incentive to shoot shields. They get back behind that pillar. KSG trying to make a bit of space here. It's not going to really break up the healing. Now, eyes on Top Dragon. He's certainly been delivered a mandate to carry. Hey, early point flip here. Timing not quite there for AGAL, but KSG is very much living on an island here, Matt, and Recall has the Suzu, stays alive.
And it just takes a little bit longer for it to develop for AGAL, right? Because you don't want to just have that Diva consistently on the point, just standing there with that SIG in play. That'll be AGAL ends up flipping it. So they kind of have to like work the outside angles, right? You're not going to just kind of take that SIG head on. KSG basically takes the point solo. As that happens, it is Liga who ends up finding Cloud, which opens it up to allow them to put the point back.
This switch, though, allows KSG to play off of Top Dragon a little bit more. Just give another element to this dive core. Where Top Dragon might have been hoping maybe that Hazard would have turned up there. More mechanically demanding role, I feel, for KSG now. A nice Suzu. Good stick, though! And the Suzu, having just been used, but Alfari knew the way was clear to get a big stick onto Nico. It's a trade, though. They actually end up eliminating each other. As posthumously, the Pulse Bomb still does its job. Slay here, got to be careful of the Diva. Yep, tough to break that line of sight up, and EasyHan has an easy clean up.
Yeah, and it's much harder for Slay to play that aggressive, right, with the Diva out there as opposed to the Mauga. See Liga able to just kind of chase him down up there, and then I think the switch with the Hazard. So
you don't want to know,
Slay now goes over to Brig. Brig is obviously really good historically against Diva, right? I know Hazard doesn't have as much trouble against the Brig, right? I mean, Hazard has pretty good mobility, but then also just like damage reduction and life steal up close. Right?
Yeah, it also uses farm whip shots for free off the Diva, and if you perk into an extended Inspire duration, you just get more healing over time more reliably. Thanks here with the rally.
I don't love stacking the support ults here for AGAL, right? It's just
I don't like that
rush use on the other side. Now they burn both.
I think they saw
last time I ate Berry Bread,
switch from
not for a very long time, bro.
To do that, considering that
I'm a grown man, I don't eat baby stuff, okay?
Because the Brig had just been picked up by Slay. And when you're at 60-odd% and counting, it's not a terrible proposition, even if it's a bit, I don't know, scrappy of you.
It's going to be everything used here by Varel. It's going to be the downpour.
Yeah, stack those support
used by KSG.
Yeah.
Top Dragon desperately trying to find the kill on EasyHan.
That's sick. EasyHan able to stay alive, get that execute elimination, and your recall did go down, but it took him an absolute eon to fall. Look like they're in good shape. Liga, though, was able to ring mech. We'll get back into the fight, and AGAL still prefer to regroup.
Yeah, without EasyHan, though, you're not going to continue to fight. It's been so difficult to kill on the Xian. I think this is going to be a change. We see Hazard here as well. No, it'll be Mauga. All right, so hey, you essentially need to win one fight. Cardiac Overdrive, a Stomp, maybe even on top of Slay, right? Interrupt that rally-like charge. And then you're able to just use Cardiac Overdrive with the Xian and the Tracer, and you are just about unkillable at that moment as Mauga, so.
Top Dragon has a pulse. Knows that dropping it on the Brig shield is not the way forward, as she can simply drop the shield and drop the pulse bomb at the same time. Needs to stick it to her body itself. Okay,
oh, what a stick!
There's the pulse, yes! Slay brought down by Alfari. Nico on a bit of a flank angle, but AGAL are able to respond and rotate. But
spamming W so hard, he's W key, bro.
This entire time. They are down to 4 now. Slay also fell with a rally intact. So this represents a window to get in, but Nico, uncontested across the map. Alfari is put down. And now AGAL with only 3 players, 2 perhaps, in a moment, are going to struggle. Top Dragon falls.
Rally comes out, good stun.
Finds himself the rally, stun on Liga, disrupts him, but where's the damage going to be to take down the Malga? It's just not there. Now at 97% and counting, AGAL are in prime position to take the round away. And a spree for EasyHan around the corner might be the nail in the coffin. Desperately.
Rush comes out.
Trying to maintain some position here. The charge through.
Slay comes in.
Rush from Cloud, but Slay is out of the game, of course.
They have rush. They have like spinning spin.
Yes, it's Cloud. Just with bullets from this spree, and enough damage here on the KSG to ensure that the Malga is no longer a problem. As Liga finishes the job with a shoulder charge, and that is all she wrote for Nepal.
Fuck this game, cheating.
As the joyride comes in from EasyHan, makes a connection, then ends up going with the spree. Just finds one with it. And honestly, Slay ends up using that rally. It's a Kitsune rush that's used on the other side. And then, I mean, you're not challenging Mauga inside of the rush, right? I mean, damage reduction with the charge, have that off a cooldown faster, cardiac overdrive. They kind of get nothing with the rally, and even with the rally rolling, they just get bullied off of the point by the Mauga in the rush.
But I mean, you pointed to the layering of support ultimates from AGAL midway through the round. As it turns out, they still had a Kitsune rush to match the rally when it ultimately came around.
You do listen to me.
Yep, every now and then. What's crazy is that they layered support ultimates when Slay had like 44% of his of that rally, and they were still able to match Kitsune rush later on. The backline, the backline was AGL team are legit.
Yes, and Mauga is just a battery for support ultimates, right? I mean, if once he starts kind of get rolling, it snowballs down here hill pretty quick on the Mauga. I wonder if that's like a you know, if you're looking at Varel, potentially trying to get rid of that here going into that next map.
So what's it going to be, Varel? It's tough staring down the barrel of elimination.
Barrel? It's tough staring down
in a match
barrel.
like this, losing control certainly makes you feel like you're on the back foot.
This would be a brutal loss for Varel as well. We were talking about, you know, how great they've been, the expectations as we.
Yo, what's about Lucy Banks
some
over the 6 months? Appreciate it,
like,
heaps.
you know,
Bucks
we
love
bring
legend.
less teams to some of our OWCS events, even the possibility of them sneaking into one of those.
Why is this guy going every 2 seconds? I had to get rid of my food. I had to go put it in the sink. I had to go wash it up.
Yeah, I mean, it's brutal. It's been a rough year for them in general.
I was eating.
It's been unsatisfying, dominating a home region, and then when you get out to land, be denied those opportunities. Here's the history for Varel this year. In Asia Stage 1, they beat Crazy Raccoon.
Okay.
Fair and square. 2-1. They took Seder Division to a map 5 and lost in that game. That was upper
Are you jokes normally this
and
bad?
Ultimately,
Okay.
they can't play in Tokyo.
Yeah.
They're not part of the Champions Clash. That's a tough pill to swallow. For a team of Japanese players who have played together for, many of them, 5 years.
Yeah,
5 years.
that close.
5 years for these guys. Like KSG, you know, Cloud, all these guys, like a long time. And then come out here after dominating Sage 2 in Japan, 7-0. It was like a 4-0 grand final, so it's not much to write home about. So they qualify here to the mid-season championship. And then their first 2 opponents are Zeta Division and then an AGAL team who surprisingly are scrappy and are demonstrating the depth of China as a region already.
Yeah, look, I think it would be an extremely impressive win for AGAL, right? No, especially off of the back of Weibo just beating Falcons, right? Maybe China starting to come alive a little bit more than we expected at the international stage. It would just enter a lot of questions for Varel about, like, okay, where do we go and how do we move forward from this point?
Yeah, I mean, you're faced with the prospect of returning back to Japan and just trying to do it all again next year. But what of Top Dragon and Slate? Are they going to start thinking perhaps we should pay the piper and head back to Korea?
Shambali. So this is, they probably want to continue to play that SIG that they tried at the start. It'll be a Kiri ban, and it will be Bastion gone here. So
The
honestly,
jokes aren't bad. It's the day I shaved my bald
to play
head.
that much Bastion here at the
What?
start. This is a ban that, like, you know, protects against Varel playing, you know, Slay obviously going to play the Cat. Playing Cat Bastion there with Sig, right? Which would be pretty nasty to deal with.
You might not be a Cat Bastion team, but when Shambali Monastery gets locked in, even the most ardent feline haters are going to be tempted. It's a kind of map where
the Kiri
you
ban
feel
does,
like if you don't have that in your pocket, you're in trouble.
The Kiri ban does hurt the Maga a little bit, right? Maga and Kiri work really well together. The Cardiac Overdrive, with the Kitsune Rush and being able to kind of have those Maga cooldowns available more often really kind of makes him untouchable in those types of situations. Now, you know, you can play Ana, right? We've seen teams play Ana.
Whenever I see a Kiri ban, I do wonder if a team's trying to lean into anti-heal.
I think it's like, I think it's probably more that, like, you can play, let's say, Bat Mizuki Sig.
Can you look at the
right?
game shell
like
and you
that's
back
a shell
me
that
up
we
or
saw at
something?
Champions Clash pretty often. You can play that, and you take the Kiri away, it's not really going to bother you that much at all, right? You kind of play that Baptiste with the
What in the road
Mizuki,
are
a
those
really
monsters?
strong
They're manta
combination
rays. You don't fucking
with
like manta
the
rays?
Sigma. Very good at keeping the Sigma alive for as long as possible.
So we come to Shambali Monastery. Crunch time, or crash time, as it were, for Varel.
I expect better.
I did until I saw those things. Bro, manta rays are cute.
Yeah, but
Ah.
I mean, you know,
all you're doing is saying I've set a high standard.
Yeah, it's true.
That's fine.
It's true. Okay,
Look,
so
they don't choose how they're born, okay? They don't choose how they're born. They don't choose what they have to live with. All that sort of stuff. Elder Dinky has just subscribed to the channel, guys.
You know, we may end up in like a Ramatra head-to-head here. Like it could
Thank
have
you
been
so
where
much,
they
bro.
think that,
Appreciate
you
it.
know, Ligue A is going to go over and play the Ramatra early. You don't want to kind of fall behind, so you kind of
Who's
come
this guy
out with, like,
shooting,
the
bro?
Ramatra and think you're going to end up matching. It'll be the Ana here. Yeah. Or Val,
Someone should go jump right
with
here and
Nico
shoot
the Freya,
bomb.
who we've been seeing getting a lot more playtime now than really.
Yeah.
Or Varel.
What's the diva?
With Nico on the Freya, who we've been seeing.
Even though icon is fucked up the top right.
Getting a lot more playtime now than really, you know, almost ever before since the release.
She's looking much better. And also, yeah, we saw a lot of it from Weibo just now.
Drops gone to everyone. It's been so good for the esport. What do you mean? Everyone has drops enabled?
Feature a Freya of their own. Still under the brick. It is a bit of a Lengths special, I will say. Curious how it plays into Freya comps or anything that's like super long range or poke oriented. It's sometimes pretty hellish to try and play the Brig through that, but she offers you so much when your opponents are actually forced to stand and fight that it might be worth just grinning and bearing it.
It's also, I think, like, Brig is a pretty natural fit alongside Juno, right? Like, Juno Cat would be really weird. You know, Juno with the Mizuki, not exactly that great. Then the Juno Bap, you know, fine, but like Juno with the Brig seems to work really well together in combination.
Yeah. Farrell already feeling some pressure
Hey,
now as AJ
I can't read that. Ooh, Sony first eliminations for Slay, guys. Dude, I want to buy Sony TV so bad.
Farrell wants the Jetpack Cat with or without the Bastion.
Like you and Skirsy and Aspen. Well, me and Aspen were watching OWCS for ages.
More very passive positioning here. I mean, normally we see a few players with the tank up on that high ground, but Top Dragon sort of fit the chase off Murray out of town.
and Top Dragon are playing their own game over there on the side.
Yep.
Well, you know, whoever's the winner obviously going to have huge impacts on the fight. But
yeah, they speak their own language, these Tracer mains. Echolocating with each other. What's Slay looking for? Oh, Easy Han, obviously a floating target. Pretty easy one for the Jetpack Cat to pick up, but no perk into the slash yet, so not quite as lethal a weapon as he otherwise would be. Interesting rotations here for AGAL. Yeah, Liga trying to double back.
Subaru walking up the stairs, thumbnail, but it's Lucio walking up the stairs. What is Subaru walking up the stairs?
That does, of course, usually sleep, but a nice Bionade here on Alfari means there's no help for him.
Yeah, and it's just a really weird spot here for AGL to play from, right? They try and like
fuck is this, bro?
Flip the map, so to speak, and they get that, but then they kind of get pinched. They set themselves up and they're getting kind of pinched. No, Barrel here on defense. See, he'll be able to kind of get Top Dragon over the top here with a pulse bomb.
Ooh, that one went wide.
Whoa!
Easy Han now out in the open. Top Dragon has no choice but to stand and fight. Low on blink cooldowns and no recall. He is basically committed to this. And I think he's doubling back to try and help out. Good peel from AGAL.
Yeah, I mean, really deep from Top Dragon. I mean,
no
honestly,
choice.
No choice at that moment in time, right? Kind of has to fight in that situation.
What the fuck?
Alfari trying to catch Nico off.
Oh shit. Run this back for me real quick.
In that situation. Oh. Bomb there for Alfari trying to catch Nico on the way up. Does not.
Hey!
Nico gets a nano boost here. Bowler shot thrown in. Not quite connecting onto Nico. He's having to get clear of it, but Ligo has had him caught up in that corner. And somehow, Slay not able to get him out of dodge. Now it's starting to break down a little bit here for Farrell. Annihilation in play, though, to try and put a lid on things.
Oh my god, it's so orange, so yellow. Ramartra's freaking P-Storm. It's infecting everyone.
And Recall gets caught by some flailing fists right to the back of the pack.
Yeah, and Slay actually kind of connects with Easyhan with the catnap and just drags them right into the annihilation.
Let's see if I remember. I think I did edit my ex-boyfriend onto Fetus Lucio Frogado.
Loses the Tracer battle on the opposite side of the map as this has been
while you're in a relationship
really rough
or afterwards
offense so far for AGAL.
45 seconds left. Heads up map selection here for Varel. The Shambali Monastery pick so far has panned out well. We're walking into a situation where AGL
afterwards
kind of made use of a lot of those impactful ultimates in the previous fights. This is going to be raw source for both sides outside of Top Dragon's impending pulse bomb. No one's bothering with it. Must be nice. Top Dragon sitting up on that high ground, waiting for an
Why do you ask that question instead of like why? Because it keeps the conversation going.
Around, so Cloud and Nico instinctively just pull a bit closer together.
Well, with 14 seconds left, Mitch, I mean, AGAL.
It's a full hold incoming, though.
It's actually, Top Dragon gets slipped there. That's massive.
Top Dragon!
Wait. That is big.
Oh my god, look at Yana.
Easyhunter's going to be forced out of position.
Oh, what a
sleep comes in, but follow up. Cloud just put himself in harm's way.
Oh,
okay,
did he get a kill? He did.
But Easyhunt does go down. Top Dragon's going
to this guy's third person, like, abusing, man.
To spend. And where's the touch supposed to come from? It's legal
overtime at Allianz. Oh my god, Allianz Insurance.
Composition, it furrows the brow.
Oh, nice stick.
Job done.
Nice stick. Oh my god, he flew into his Tracer. He flew into his Tracer.
Has to chill back forward to try and get the touch recall over the card. It looks like AGAL's run
what a
here
hold,
on Shambali is done.
I'd love to see the replay of that I believe that stick actually goes onto the D.Va, and then as League is flying away, takes out Alpari there.
Four final
That is
blows
a
from
rough
KSG.
one.
Three.
That offense got.
Who the fuck cares? Why the 3 recalls? Oh, his name is Recall. Fuck, I'm stupid.
Absolutely nothing. I mean, you're relying a lot on like that Tracer head-to-head, like on the flanks to like open things
His name
up.
is Recall.
They just never really materialized.
What a sleep!
Yep. Click, nade, click, baby. The way of life for Piranha players.
Yeah, you see here, it just goes around the cart and
Ligue
playing from.
Yeah, gets the team kill. You hate to see it.
すぐブリンク違ったけどな。
So that is pretty much a blowout there in round number 1. I mean,
Top Dragon just
Can my supports do some damage, man?
casually speaking Japanese, by the way, legend.
4 deaths, 4 Varel the entire half. Just really, I think like AGAL's offense just felt really disjointed throughout all of that, right? Like it never felt like, you never got the vibe that they were trying to set something up that was pretty effective. It was just kind of brawling all over the place.
They got the D.Va comp, right? And it looks like EasyHan is not linking up with Ligue so much. I also think that Cloud and Nico just sitting with each other a lot. Like Anna's on these weird off angles because Freya's also there.
Yeah. Kind
of creates a strange dynamic. Cassidy for EasyHan does not want to let Slay rule the roost.
And you get a Lucio here as well on defense from AGAL. So
Why is he playing Lucio on defense? This is like the worst Lucio map for freaking defense ever.
And you're going to just be playing this with the, Malga.
Oh, they're playing Malga.
The
Malga
immortality
with
field
that?
is still really good for the Malga to play inside of.
The Doom.
Barrel's going to switch over to Sig. This is kind of what I thought they would have wanted to play, some Sigma-based comp during this match.
If you're Malga and you see the Sig walk up, you know you have to save your shoulder charge for when accretion gets wound up, and you probably have to charge away from the Sig. This is a very interesting attack to take for Liga. I mean, plenty of healing.
It's some heals over here.
Right, so immortality field's going to
Leon, help me! I need some heals.
Obviously great in a pinch.
The Hashimoto hideout.
Can be worked through, and there is the bio on Ligue.
Oh yeah, I mean bio connects there. The immortality field just gonna get deleted instantly.
I don't know why we're playing Malga when Kiri is banned, and your opponent has already shown they want to play Ana. Like, talk about shutting down a cardiac.
That's a good point. Why are we playing Malga?
Because they're back
Why
in
are we playing Malga, guys?
The bad part is they've already lost. They've already lost the first fight. As
this should be pretty.
But these switches are just great for Varel, right? They can now have Slay go over and play Brig Ana.
See what they got planned.
A great combination with Sigma. So
it's very strong. Like I said, 3
Yeah.
good shots is free real estate in the Overwatch
When the Hashimoto hideout.
Liga getting pummeled.
And because you're playing that Malga early on, Nico's able to just kind of farm explosive shots into the Malga. Already going to have a Bola here for what very well could be the last fight.
Defense Matrix has nothing to mitigate accretion as well. So you just have to like run. Make sure your booster cooldowns are always at your disposal. Or we could just not touch. That's also fine. Yeah, we just not touch.
Well, they listened to you. They said, hey, we're going to run. But they had nowhere to run to.
Listen,
well,
I'm here for a good time, not a long time. So, all right.
That's one of the ways a map can end all time. We had one fight, and then they just kind of kept walking backwards.
What are you guys laughing at? Huh? What's so funny?
Until the game ended. All right, so.
Bro, who freaking screamed in the crowd, though?
They're trying to play for the
cooldowns are always at your disposal. Or we could just not touch. That's also fine. Yeah, we just not touch.
Well, they listen to you.
Someone let a fucking helium balloon just like run free.
They said, hey, we're going to run. But they
all right.
And then they just kind of kept walking backwards.
What are you guys laughing at? Huh? What's so funny?
Until the game ended. All right, so.
Okay, so I do think that
maybe they're trying to play for fantasy points. Maybe they want more deaths or something.
Add the stats a little bit
for fantasy, yeah.
I will suggest though that it's the same issues that we saw on the attack side for AGAL. Is that they're very disjointed. So I mean, like trying to like stall card is hard. Stalling card as D.Va versus like Sigma.
Yeah.
Brig. Not great.
Let's see the end of this. Did he get like whip shot back, or
there's so much to displace you here. Yep. Okay. Appreciate.
Yeah. Whip shot and then okay, and then the game's over. And nobody is.
Yeah.
I guess like Tracer had already used recall over on
like Grenade and capture the matches like this. Don't sit through a 10-hour stream.
Yeah.
Works out for me as well.
That's one way for a game to end. Yeah.
Not me.
That was basically us, bro, too.
Yeah.
We get a third final map between these two teams.
That is a certified yada yada moment.
Where does AGAL want to take this at this point, right? Diva, Maga seem to be the strengths thus far. We've seen Ramatra banned. Do you want to play New Junk City, like all-out rush, right? You can play you can go back to play like Reaper Shion there if you wanted as well.
I think you hit the nail on the head just mentioning that the Amalga is going to be a key part of the strategy. Amalga Kiri. I think if you can build a composition, choose a map that really orbits around those two, you are going to find yourself in good shape. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Malga is still available to be banned by Barrel.
Yes, we have not seen a Malga ban. So, I think if you're AGAL, right, you could ban Sig here.
You ever played any Steam games?
Depends on map choice.
Oh, sometimes.
Yeah. Gaga,
it really depends. I play a lot of Marvel Rivals.
A lot of time at the
Dead by Daylight.
He put himself in and play
Overwatch.
Some ball.
Yeah, give me the Gaga.
Let's get
Deadlock.
Man, good times.
Yeah.
Obviously someone who I would say his name was up in lights there. Maybe not Gushue level.
That's how you know we're getting old, when we've casted coaches who have played maybe 30, 40 games that we've watched.
Yeah, learn more, guys.
Yeah.
I remember Youngji with the legendary C9 on Dorado. Man, look at it.
Nico. Is that the Tamagotchi?
Someone posted, I think it was Tomathan. Someone posted some content with like some of the most egregious C9s, and I think Yongjin still has #1 on that one.
We've been there for half of them, probably.
Yes. That is why my...
No, I haven't played Densh Attack yet. I've been thinking about getting it. But I might get it later.
That's why your hairline keeps going back.
Juno!
I think every time we get a C9, it's follicular warfare out here.
Yeah,
wow.
So I think it makes sense for them if, like, AGAL, they want to go back and play some of those rush comps, right? You can, like, New Junk City is great for rush style of play.
Wow.
I guess that's kind of where I think they've had the best.
But I got so scared of that guy having his tongue out in the drawn photo.
Atlas for that sort of Malga style play.
It's good. It's good. I mean, there's always, like, the threat of, like, another team playing, like, ball on Atlas and, like, getting a little funky with it. Atlas is also pretty good for Cap Bastion, which, like, New Junk City has spots for Cap Bastion, but New Junk City has a lot of the flash points that have, like, a clear-cut, like, roof, like, so there isn't, like, infinite verticality. They're inside, right? You can't kind of take all these outside angles, so, like, it's a little safer, I would say.
They released Hack 6v6 roll queue for quick play. What?
Right.
Are we pissed off or what?
Selected here for our
we angry?
Point map.
Are they pumping you into the AGAL comms?
Oh.
You're calling their switches, you're calling their maps. Did you do the bans for them too? Did they ban Sig? No, okay. They let the Maga
get angry.
The jetpack count, which Slay has obviously been tremendous, but that opens up the Maga ban on the other side.
Yeah, you've got to go for it. I'm a little surprised they didn't, go for a Maga Protect here. I mean, you play Ramatra, you could also play Orisa.
Well, they were also like, they were also giving Slay some troubles when Liga went over and played the Diva against the Cat.
I do think it's tough.
They were able to kind of find him constantly.
Conversely, obviously it's tough for the Freya when you're up against the Cat as well. Like a lot of those, like you end up like splitting your comp into airborne warfare. Liga Doomfist would be...
The Doom Vendetta Shion would not have been the one that we had on the cards.
Totemo Atsui des. Let's see if we get that.
You're behind, they're already fighting?
Hazard into this, so...
Oh, shit!
Interesting enough. Deep, no way that they...
First elimination, Sony.
Line against the...
There we go.
By the rest of AGAL. A really up-tempo style here from our Chinese roster. Also, it's a good
nice
little pulse bomb there.
Oh.
Lexa caught by that one. And Liga was low enough.
Whoa.
Barrel have kept it competitive here, but it's a quick flip back by AGAL.
Whoa. 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 Hello?
Yeah! Come back now with a Reaper, right? So gonna ditch hit scan altogether.
Is your PC okay? It's just Google Chrome, bro. Nothing else on my PC does
it. To outstrip him in terms of pace.
Well, I mean, now it's so like the Reaper obviously is like kind of returned some of the pressure onto the front line, the back line, and even obviously giving the hazard trouble, right? Like Reaper is one of the damage dealers that gonna just kind of pump through the hazard, but now with Diva out there, it doesn't feel as nice.
Nice mobility there from Slay. I also think though Tidal Blast Reaper is pretty sick.
White Chrome
just give you a more
been using it for ages.
But the extra durability is something Reaper can make more use of to give himself the window to heal by that lifesteal.
Sundering Blade available here. You're gonna have Sound Barrier.
Oh, they got everything.
He's got beat here.
They got everything, Matt.
Beat comes off, doesn't get his Vendetta with it.
Langston, Final Blast going to be used there now. Langston spots Cloud, picks him up. Slay dives deep. Was that a self-blast?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Sometimes you got to take matters into your own hands, and Slay's trying to spend some time.
Overtime Allianz.
KSG needs active healing from the Wu Young. Slay trying to juggle the damage and healing aspects of Wu Young's kit. Unfortunately, it doesn't result in enough throughput.
Wu Young, help! I'm getting jumped by Xion.
Yeah, and I mean, the Vendetta obviously being very difficult to deal with here as well.
Fuck, Wu Young's going for himself.
Yup.
Mizuki!
Interesting if they go over to the Sim.
I need help!
Because that, I feel like, actually makes what AGAL doing is slightly better. Okay, Slay gonna go over to Juno now as hovering the Mizuki. I actually would have liked the Freya potentially, right? Can kind of get into the skybox. I mean, that's what's gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
If you're gonna try and play the Sim into this Vendetta.
Stupid, man.
The Vendetta, like, feasts on the Sim comp. I mean, if Twisted Minds is worried about it, like, and they're playing Sim, you should most certainly
3, 2, 1. I'm gonna press shift and walk forward.
Yeah, and they're playing Diva as well. It's a very odd read here.
Look at this pressure on the front line. Oh, bye, Nico. Okay. KSC, again, switching to something that doesn't have that
Vendetta Xion? Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I like it.
Can't do a whole lot if Ligue wants to dive in with Alfari. Ramatra here puts him in a bit of an uncomfortable spot. I can see why Orisa doesn't feel like the option, though. Top Dragon heads up. Vendetta's trying to spin to win in your backline. Self-destruct. Oh, Top Dragon thought he had it. Ligue gets 2 with that bomb, and that should be more than enough.
I tell you what, I think if Varel doesn't make like any comp change like in a serious manner, I was going to say this is going to be a runaway here for AGAL. So now the Xion coming in the mix.
If you are Mecha Chameleon games, again, that shit was so funny. But I'm scared of getting a virus.
The way to play against this would either be to kind of like match the aggression with an aggressive comp, or just try and play like, you know, one of those SIG comps like a Baptiste Mizuki that you can.
That's what I do today. I actually have a lot of VODs.
You know,
I need to go through. And today's gonna be shorter. We got like what?
And then just keep the damage rolling.
3 hours.
Dragon Xion is an interesting loop. Ends up running headlong into the Vendetta. We'll find out how to navigate that scenario. Kitsune Rush used by AGAL and Varelo.
I need to go for a bunch of VODs. I got a couple.
Definitely feel the pressure. There's got to be a touch here on the point, but that puts KSG in a compromising spot. Close though to an
But I might just skip through
can he be
so I can
enough time to make use of it though? It's another question entirely. Top Dragon flattened there by Alfari, and frankly,
Same Red video been updated yet?
KSG to save the day. He couldn't even get a point flip. Brutal stuff here for AGAL.
I can't change the day because of the Zen sponsor.
They've got depth enough to craft a powerful comp.
Yeah, I'd like to see them try, like, you know, SIG Mizuki. I know whether you play it with a Kiri, whether you play with a BAP, and then I know we've seen teams play that with like Mei, right? You can play.
It's like half Yapid, half gameplay. If people really want me to go into full detail, we'll get iconic stadium players on the podcast.
This is an opportunity.
I'll start my own podcast, the Frogger podcast, the Frogcast.
Annihilation. Nothing on the other side.
The fuck is Langston doing?
Dead at the beginning of these fights instantly. That's also going to be the orbital ray used here, and AGAL get out.
All right, there's the annihilation here for the Ramatra. KSG might have found at least Easy Hard in that side room. Spree, though, developed now for that Xion.
Stadium, my beloved.
Here's the flashpoint now unlocking. KSG has to lumber back in that direction via, of course, Alfari. He's a little bit under pressure as his Ligue, so the healing just not really
those who know. Those who mow.
Varel have done a good enough job disrupting.
Finally, they get some control.
Good night, Angelita. Have a great sleep.
From here on
Thanks
out,
for dropping by as always.
Flashpoint.
Oh, Juno.
AGAL will walk away with this series. We'll get our first key crush as well here for Overwatch at EWC as Sen Barrel packing his Easy Han with a Spree here. Can obviously be protected by League Game.
Get more than one map per year now. That's like the only positive about Stadium closing down for me personally. We're actually getting a freaking full maps more consistently.
This is good. This is a resurgence now for Varel.
I really hope they do Redwood Dam and
at DPS, but it looks like they finally found a formula.
The Rialto one is push maps. They put that in the core game. They just make them longer. I really hope they do.
A footnote, an asterisk.
Incredibly good looking maps that should not just be
abandoned. The worry
abandoned.
here, right, is you're going to have beat, rush,
Stadium CBT in the morning.
AGAL. You've had the ult dump in a few of these fights for Varel just to be
the
able to get that
MCG.
point.
All right, Spree here for Easy Han, looking for a way into the backline. Hasn't quite found it yet because Varel, frankly, quite disparately spread across the map.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, the protocol not enough to find more than one. Easy Han, with that ridiculous mobility off the Spree, can climb, gain altitude, and remove that threat. Varel at 99% now, losing easy hard, not
Wait,
ideal for
boom.
AGAL, but they're still fighting for it. There's a self-destruct.
Two-man beat?
Sound
Wow.
barrier here. Now for Lengster. Cloud has fallen. KSG has to go for this annihilation. It's now or never, unless you want to take a back seat, and I don't think that's the style of Varel. Liga trying to break up line of sight as often as he can. Has to frankly leave the point for now. Overtime, though, still in play. AGAL still with a chance at this, and a Sundering Blade isn't far away. Nice combo.
That was a fucking bug! That was the... Oh my god, that was the Vendetta bug. That was the Vendetta bug. I saw it. I just saw that shit.
Oh, that is nasty work there from Alfari.
No, this Vendetta bug needs to be patched. It's so irritating. Look at this. Look at this.
Play. AGAL still with a chance.
Slam comes down. It connects. It connects. Okay. And he still gets pulled down. He still gets pulled down. Like, the CC lasts too long. This bug is so fucking annoying. I don't know why that happened. Because it's like, after the slam damage goes down, you should not be able to be pushed down afterwards. That's so irritating.
Blade isn't far away. Nice combo. Nico's absolutely sundered.
Yeah. I mean, I would have said, like, hey, you're better off holding these.
That's happened so much on
Lucio
Lucio as well.
Fight.
If you jump right after you get slammed by Vendetta, you glitch out and get smashed down.
They end up beating to get Liga back in mech. Alfari is like off cam, like 1 HP, and they somehow are able to turn it with those players. Tremendous.
Yeah, this is pod racing, baby. Some seriously tight team fights. Top Dragons noticed Lengser, who then notices him in turn.
That's normal Vendetta though. I don't think it should work like that.
Bit of a fight in the
but it's happened
now.
later on Lucio before. I've had it happen like a lot later on Lucio. It's hard to replicate it, but yeah, it happens like a bit later.
Yet again, and Top Dragon, no control.
Yeah, like there's a linger on it, and it's really irritating.
Even things up, and an orbital ray beams on down. Looks like an exterminator strike from 40k. Recall a little bit
almost
low.
pulsed himself.
Top Dragon hitting E. Alfari is picked off, and now
yeah, kill him.
Has again
kill him, Juno. Kill him
for as long as humanly possible.
Yeah, but they're not going to go for recall here, and they're going to get a rush.
Yep. Recall though might get picked off. Oh, nice vortex to the high ground. That's great heel pressure, but the back line of Varel, it's gone. Thankfully, they've got big bodies, and they're happy to hold their ground.
Big bodies.
Wow, what a flashpoint. Varel barely hanging on.
What do you mean by that?
JL almost pulled that one out as well. As
fucking KSG's
cam,
bro.
Flashpoint. No changes here. Okay, AJL. They're going to ditch the Vendetta at this point. They're going to match that Tracer. We'll see how that pays off. The Vendetta seem to be working pretty well, but maybe you're kind of, now with the Sojourn on the other side, maybe wanting, Tracer with a little.
Your face will just orange them. I'm actually blushing, bro. Get a fucking right, okay? I've actually just been blushing because chat's been complimenting so much today.
Top Dragon has had a couple of big moments.
Okay, it's not orange,
hey, Annihilation,
red.
This is
get it right.
Preemptive, and KSG just wants to make sure Varel can plant their flag early. Nico's been picked up by the spree, and Easyhan maybe doesn't have a Joyride available. He is not able to slip away. But it's a 4 versus 4. That's all the Annihilation was really able to sculpt in this engagement for Varel. Kitsune rush here for Cloud. Self-destruct on the high ground for a remech for Liga. Another sound barrier used by Lengster to make sure that was possible at all. But Liga has dropped low yet again.
Radiation
down Nemesis 4. It's a difficult challenge for the Diva. And so Varel have.
That was a nice
now.
kill.
And they've also got the Tracer on the Never mind. Top Dragon ends up ending himself. Varel, they're still with a good position in that early point take.
What is Top Dragon doing this series, bro?
Make more changes after this, right? Slay now going over to the Mizuki. Obviously, a real nuisance to the Diva. You see right there that binding chain coming out, just stopping Liga in his tracks.
You can cleanse that, obviously, but Recall has a ton of other targets that might need Suzui at some point. Liga trying to double back here. Alfari on the flank, doesn't want to die instantly to Cloud though, so needs to stay at higher health than he currently is. It's his Liga needs to switch. I think he's really struggling in this frontline matchup.
Okay,
really nice. They have the Maga available right now.
Oh, surely that doesn't come back to haunt them in a decider map.
Surely.
Nice.
No. Surely it was.
Crazy good stagger.
They're just resetting here with 70% on the
board. That's a really good stagger. Holy shit.
Wait,
they can win. What the hell?
goes up 2-0.
Oh, and last point is that point. No, that's like the worst point on this map.
Making this comeback, AGL. Their backs against the wall here. The momentum is definitely shifted in this map.
They have Annihilation, Matt. I am terrified for AGAL's prospects of ending the map here. But they will watch Shane a bad thing. Alfari.
Overtime Allianz.
There's Annihilation. Alfari has no cooldowns to get out of there.
KSG like aura farm for a moment before ulting.
Flashpoint. And now without any of their DPS, AGAL surely have to concede here. They'll give it a crack and they'll give it a flip. But with Liga down and Recall being chased off,
they're gonna crack.
That's all she wrote. We will go to a decider flashpoint on
outside of that.
This point fucking sucks, man. Has a much easier time against the Mizuki. right? Still a lot of the same issues that D.Va runs into. Maybe a little bit, you know, you're kind of just playing for those like insta-kill potentials.
6v6 is so shit when it's 5v5 back. I won't play until then.
On top of a target there with the Vendetta, but this is
5v5 comp still available, you silly little goose.
Final flashpoint is about to unlock. And the Ramatra composition has given Varel a lot of
Yeah, 5v5's not coming back. They're
Lige better hope to have the flexibility to fill those shoes now on the Hazard. Nico backs out. Overclock at the ready here.
Suzuki comes out from Slay.
Kekai Sanctuary was made use of by Slay, not enough to keep Cloud alive. There was Alfari doesn't really care about projectiles being blocked or intercepted. He will dive on in. Low enough that Nico could have found him there, but a great jagged wall breaks that LOS up by Lige. And AGAL get off to a good start on this decider.
And the one thing that's really good also about the Vendetta we talked about.
I'll play some other shit like Marvel Owls there. Okay, what the fuck? That game has 6v6. What's the...
Mizuki's ultimate, the Sanctuary, does not matter for the Vendetta because consistently fighting it like Whirlwind almost matches up with the actual like space.
There's obviously like residual tick healing, but it's not that significant.
No, I mean that's why we've seen teams play like Reinhardt against the Mizuki, right? Because all that damage still exists while within the Kenkai Sanctuary. So
play those in your face rush.
I'm not saying ranked will hack
it. The option for Slay. He switches off of it, realizes that the kit doesn't offer nearly enough.
That's what I mean. Both are trash.
Outside of the chain. All right, here's a spree for as Easy Han rather than Slay's picked up, but they've lost Lige. Okay,
Barrel can win.
Able to break
Barrel
back
can
in.
win.
He meets the wrong end of the pulse spot. I know it's circular. Don't at me. Barrel 60% break back in.
Well, Liga has the
Let's play
downpour. I would not be surprised to see them try to play this D.Va again, especially with Juno Freya on the other side. I think you're probably going to get used to this downpour and then potentially a swap. We have more Overwatch to play after that.
Okay. Downpour to trap the backline. Stop Cloud from dashing away. Probably the win condition for Ligue. Annihilation, though, is a problem. AJL puts a point pressure down, a little overhead swing. KSG doesn't really look like he took any damage.
Barrel hold.
Alfari's going to dodge away. Checks his rear to see if he's being pursued, but no. Bigger fish to fry, apparently. Ligue low! Will even have the chance to make use of this downpour. Desperately trying to stay alive. The damage mitigation on Spike Guard working overtime, and eventually he falls. That's a big one. AJL get caught slipping now. Now Alfari's picked off by a ball shot, apparently.
Wait, it's winnable.
Connected directly.
Oh my god, they've won.
Now Varel,
they've won.
Home stretch after winning map number 2. AJL, it's do or die.
I do not like the way that AJL just played that last fight. Now you're pretty much stuck on this Hazard.
But they're just going to stop anyone from touching. Tracer touches, Vendetta touches. Okay, Tracer touches. We killed Tracer.
Easy Han, if at all possible, but the Tracer now has to deal with Top Dragon on the point. It's an early recall forced out. Kitsune Rush active here for recall. Is going to pop it straight away with the Annihilation. It's a bit of a problem. It's a slight wrinkle in the plan. Downpour holds KSG in place so they can kite away from the Annihilation. And in that window, Nico
he comes out, gets everyone. Oh, shit.
Active. 4 players on the field for AGAL, but Top Dragon has a pulse bomb and he's not afraid.
Top Dragon didn't let his pulse.
Sees 2 very nimble backliners and has to be careful of those kunai. Varel are in control of the point still. Overtime,
this pulse has his ass.
Top Dragon is pacing himself.
Oh my god.
Recall flattened in the front line. Liga's going to eat
he got it.
Pulse bomb
but
he
just fucking blocks it.
From Halen Hardy for the time being. KSG though wants to push a bit further. Overhead swing coming in from Alfari, but Liga is down.
Oh my god.
Fallen. And finally, outside of the land of the rising sun, Varel stabbed their authority. Staying alive here at EWC. And as always, it's emotional. A region, a team fighting for recognition, have downed one of China's best.
HEAL is up 2-0 in flashpoints there in our 3rd game. And then they just can't figure the adjustments after that. They had a lot of success early on with that Vendetta. You know, it was like Varel searching through a lot of that game, right? Going over and trying to play some Sim, Slay playing like 4 different heroes pretty much throughout that map. And they finally figured out at the end.
And then game.
AGAL just kind of all falls apart, man. I mean, that is a brutal way to lose. But obviously says a lot about Varel coming up in the clutch, right? Backs against the wall there in the final game of this set, and they come up clutch to end up stealing it.
And they're willing to make those swaps, especially their backline. Remember that Mizuki was looking a little bit haphazard for them over those last couple of points. Realizing that against that dive comp, the Hazard and the Vendetta, they needed a better option. The Ramatra play was simply
W Varel, bro. W Varel.
That's a tough pill to swallow. Some real veterans of the game on that AGAL side of things. We're going to head down to the stage with Lou and KSG.
Thank you very much. I'm standing by with KG. KG, congratulations. 勝利おめでとうございます。私の日本語は全然完璧じゃないから、ちょっとでゆっくりで答えてください。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
で、ここの試合はなんか厳しい試合なんだけど、逆転しましたね。何を誇りに思いますか？
何を
誇りに思いますか？
トップさんとかスレイさんとかにスクリーム中にこうしたらいいよみたいなのをやってる最中にそういえば言われてたなって思いながらトライしてました。
よかった。First question. So, what are you proud of? Because it was a difficult game. You guys managed to come back, of course. So, yeah, we had scrims against very good teams, and once we managed to win, I was like really relieved, of course. 次の質問はプレーの、姿勢はちょっとなんか特別独特ですの。この姿勢、誇りは、腰はどうですか？大丈夫ですか？いつから始めた？
なんかいつの間にかなってて、絶対に悪いなっていうのは分かるんですけど、もうなんかいつの間にかなんかやってる最中にみたいな感じでもう前に行っちゃうんで、でも大丈夫です。問題はなく。
問題ない。よかったです。Indeed, his position when he's playing is a bit special. So, like, is your back okay? And when did you start doing this? I know it's not like a very good position for my back, but as I'm getting into the game, I'm just leaning towards it. But I have no, of course, problem with that. So we're also very relieved to know that you're okay. And it's gonna be the time for the key crusher. Key crush の時間です。一緒に行きましょう。
Oh, this is what it is. Yeah, crush the key.
どういたし
Who
ま
the
し
fuck's this
て。
dude?
So I'm doing the key crusher. I'm glad you're gonna get to smash the key from AGAL. どうぞ。KSG is gonna break AGL key here
so
in
fucking
Paris. Mesdames et messieurs, est-ce qu'on peut faire du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour le joueur de Varel? KSG.
Yeah, kill that key.
Who's
Kill that key.
AGL's key here in Paris, in front of his fans, in front of the Japanese,
Kill that
the Korean
key.
fans,
Kill it.
everyone.
Oh.
すごい。一緒に戻ろう。わ
That was a terrible freaking crush. And that was actually terrible.
なんか次の
That
試
was
合
just
で
like
ス
terrible.
ペースステーションゲーミングと、対戦しますが、アメリカの、オーバーワッチの地
すごい
域、なんかリージョンの、どう思いますかについてどう思いますか？なんか強いのが弱いとかどう思いますか？
強そうだねって、前回とかも戦ったりとかもして、すごい強いんだろうなっていうのは分かるんですけど、僕たちのチームメンバーみんなめちゃくちゃ強いから、スクリーム通りプレイすれば絶対勝てると思います。頑張ります。
自信持ってる？
持ってます。頑張ります。
ありがとうございます。Donc, prochaine question, next question. You're going to be facing Space Station Gaming in that next game. How confident are you feeling? Do you respect the region? Do you think they're strong? Yes, indeed, I think their region is really strong because we have faced them several times. But I have insane players in my team, so I'm confident we're going to do our best to beat them. ありがとうございます。次の試合も頑張ってください。Merci beaucoup. See you for the next game in a few seconds.
In a few seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Huge in Japan.
8,
Shout out to Lou.
9,
French,
10,
English,
11,
Japanese.
12,
what can't she do?
13,
Johnny, I know you
14,
speak Swedish and
15,
English. A little
16,
bit of Korean.
17,
Have you picked up on
18,
any French?
19, nothing like that. I mean, that was so impressive.
What's her name?
We gotta
Whose
work
name?
on some languages when we get home, Jake. You know Korean, actually, so you're sorted. You're good.
We got to start prepping, Johnny. You know, there'd be some good languages to learn for this game.
JKW, that's the name.
Merci
Little man,
beaucoup
thanks over the 3 months.
for the
Appreciate it.
enjoyment here
Amy,
in
thanks for the
game
23
three.
months.
Vero, after being down 2 flashpoints,
What a
takes
series.
3-2 in the game 3. They will survive in the bracket as we say goodbye.
Dude, I was so
to
worried that last
AGAL.
point of
Can we start with
freaking
that game 3, Johnny?
Flashpoint is always absolutely
How do you
horrendous.
come
Like, that's
back
one of the worst
after
ones.
losing the first 2
Oh my
points
God, everyone was
on a
crying,
decider
bro.
game?
I think it was a really impressive adaptation by Varel in the end because the aggression was so fast by AGAL, but instead Varel, they sat back, they bided their time, they waited for the overextensions, and then they punished AG. It was
See,
really
if
well
I did
played
this,
by
if
Varel.
I bowed on
If
stage, my
I'm
wig would
getting
come off. So
swarmed
I'm
the
not gonna
way
do that.
they did,
Is there a comp I need to bring out in my own game, or what do I need to switch up the way that we saw them handle AGAL?
I really was impressed that Varel was able to match the aggression, right? Like, consistently, AGAL was finding pickoffs with the aggression, but once Varel started making trades of their own, like willing to give up Nico or Cloud at times, but still coming out with kills of their own, coming out with victorious fights, I think that's what kind of changed their fate. And a lot of it comes down to KSG on the Ramatra. He was getting in there, mixing it up in the brawl, and I think he lived for like the last 3 flashpoints consecutively. I mean, they just could not deal with the Ram. They didn't have the answers. And I mean, to come so close, that has got to be brutally painful for AJL with their key now crushed, eliminated from the Esports World Cup.
KSG, quite the entertainer. Johnny, who had your eye, though, in-game? Who is the most entertaining player to watch?
I gotta say, well, like Jake said, if you're like a Ramatra, you're essentially free farming against that composition because, like Jake said, like no one can really kill you. Ramatra has so much survivability, and it's definitely the hero that I'm looking in ranked because I just want to live.
Looking at the rest of this bracket as we take a look at this Varel squad, where is their strength? What do they need to work on if they want to survive? As you can see here in Group B, we're done with the opening matches. We just started with our decider match, and Varel will be moving on to play Space Station Gaming, who fell to Crazy Raccoon to start the day, Jake.
I mean, it could be winnable for Varel, but I think that's going to be another tough match. Though Space Station Gaming have shown a lot of versatility here in this tournament. Yes, they dropped a Crazy Raccoon, but it's not really a result you can take to
how
the
long do we
bank
have
as
until next
Varel,
match?
Crazy Raccoon are one of our tournament favorites, so no surprise that they've already advanced to playoffs. Varel still
Like
has
10
more
minutes.
fight to go if they want to match that and get a
Like
chance
10
in the
minutes.
playoffs, which frankly for Varel would be a huge win for them. If they could survive to be in the playoffs, to hit top 8, like
You know what
that would
time
be
it is,
an
ladies and gentlemen.
overperformance from this team, frankly.
Yeah, that'd be a big success on the week. And Johnny, expectations for you?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be 2 captains, so I'm going to enjoy seeing a lot of Sky
Lurkers,
Noons.
you better
I'm
be
gonna see a lot of
here.
enjoyment
You better
out
not
of
be
the tech supports. Also,
AFK.
Violet has been such a standout player now on Team USA here as well, and obviously Cloud on the side of Varel. So I think it's going to be a matchup of similar styles, which we don't typically
Who
see a lot
wants
when it
some
comes to
Overwatch
these
skins?
Cat Noons, etc.
Who
So
wants
I'm
some
really
Overwatch
going to look
skin?
forward to Space Station versus
Who wants some
We'll
Overwatch
look
skin?
forward to that matchup. When we come back, we've got another great showdown on the main
Hi,
stage.
Streamer
Team
Man
Secret
Frog and
fighting
Chat
for
Apple
their
Cats
lives
Run.
in the
Exclamation mark,
battle
playing chat,
against
guys.
JDG.
I have a couple of
Don't
codes I got from
go
OWCS
anywhere.
yesterday. I didn't give out all of them.
Overwatch and some crying fans.
Get your exclamation mark plays in, ladies and gentlemen. What are the skins? The Overwatch World Cup bundles. What else do we have? What else do I have? Overwatch World Cup bundles. I got Season 3 starter packs. Rating Order bundle. LZ and Keeper. What does exclamation mark play do? It makes you join the race. See? So all the people playing. Dark Mage Pyra. Doozy Dino. Berry Peachy. Erony Foople. Flats Overwatch Raj. Oh, awesome, man. This is awesome, bro. Let's start this one, okay? We got like what? Wait, I'll wait till I hit 200. What's still 200 players? 200 entries. Okay? 180. Keep typing. If you haven't played yet. You haven't typed exclamation mark play. If you are lurking and you want free shit, there's no reason for you not to enter. Come on. 192. 193, 95. Ooh. 2 more. 1 more. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Luxale! Oh my god, this could be Luxale's big moment, ladies and gentlemen. Never mind. Someone else is probably going to get it now. Not Sunrise Dream. Pine Guts. Standing next to you. Ooh, edgy. Toaster. Whoa. Ong. Damn, bro. Well, a couple of people are dying on the side, though. Oh, does this guy get knocked up? Oh, makes it through perfectly. But Arctic Trash, retweet. You guys are just trying anything now. Exclamation mark speed. Oh, this guy's gonna get... Oh! But he still has a lead, though. Oh! Rest in peace. Flair! No shot Flair's winning this. No shot Flair's winning this. I will not live it down if Flair wins this. I will not live it down if Flair wins. Oh. Oh. Oh, there goes... Oh. Ooh, Wimpy. Ooh, Wimpy. Oh, oh no. Wimpy. Wimpy might still be in it. No. Oh. 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 Cinnamon Sugar Pupcake. Oxley just lost by a mere millisecond. Oh. Oh my God. Yo. Cinnamon Sugar Pupcake in the chat room. Are you present? Probably are. Yo, Stormers Connor, thank you so much to the sub as well. Appreciate it. Pachinko, thank you so much to the sub as well. User. Cinnamon Sugar Pupcake. Hello, Cinnamon Sugar Pupcake. Congratulations. Would you like the Domina skin? The, what is it? The $10 one with the 1,000 Overwatch coins? Would you like that pack? Or do you want one of the other, one of the World Cup bundles? Like NA, EU, or Asia? Let me know in the chat. Oh my God, literally 30 millisecond difference, Oxley. Domina skin bundle. Okay. Check your Twitch whispers. There'll be a code in your DMs in a second. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, oopsie daisies. There you go, enjoy. Alright, how much time we got? Yeah, they're still yapping. Alright, let's run it back. Let's run it back. I think everyone just wants the 1,000 Overwatch coins. You get a free battle pass next season, so it works out. It's about timing the play command. Yeah, exactly. In order to win, you need to time your play command. You can't be one of the first ones. You have to be kind of like near the end. Damn, we already hit 200 so quickly. I'll wait a little longer. See if we can get 250. I'll join in. Who is this? Classy. Demon Duck Boy. Bro, if one of my mods win this, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed, man. I'm gonna look like I'm rigging this, man. Look, man, I play Mercy. I need those coins. Shield is gifted a sub. Oh, okay, so I have to feel bad now for my mods. Classy, thanks for the gifted sub to Wimpy. I appreciate you very much, you absolute legend. Alright, let's start this one. Let's get the show on the road. What map is this? Oh. Okay, let's see. Owcs has lost the lead to Delu Duck. Their last message in chat was !play. This is really interesting. Oh, this place looks scary. I'm joshing, though. Oh. Mantia. Arso. Okay. Whoa! Nice jump. Oh! Illy QT. Suella. Slash of Guts. Where did Slash of Guts go? Oh my god, I'm gonna miss the winner. I'm gonna miss the winner. Josh. Bro, what the fuck? Why do you guys have such long fucking names, man? Joshu Gashi. Josh! Joshu. This guy just said lol. Chills. Do you want the 1,000 Overwatch coins bundle or you want one of the World Cup bundles? And if one of the World Cup bundles, America, EMEA, or Asia. Let me know in the chat and I'll DM you. Oh shit, the game started. No, wait, this is a replay. Never mind. We'd also like to let you know that Joshua also said exclamation mark boost a whole bunch of time, guys. Trust me, it totally works. Let me know. $1,000 coins with the Dominus skin or the World Cup bundle. Let me know in the chat room so that I can deliver it to you. Also, someone said it was rigged. Okay, so Peachy. MC Peachy, you came 74th. You came 74th, so it's not rigged. This guy's just... World Cup Asia, please. Roger. Alright, you're DM'd on Twitch. Feel free to redeem that. Doesn't work. Sorry. I don't know. I don't think it'll work, man. Some of the codes just don't work sometimes. Oh, shit. Oh, we can do one more. We can do one more before it starts. Blame mode ABCS, not me, okay? Have we played this map before? We just played this map! Oh, whatever. We'll play it again. Who cares? Okay, I get to 250 and then I start. Or maybe we can get to 300. I don't know. Bring it back. Get back. I was going to show on the road. Bean tortilla soup. Fairy HRTT with a Marie Rose profile picture. Holy frickin' based. Holy frickin' based. Sorry. Oh, bean tortilla soup. Patchy Widow. Oh, shit.
Unexpected item in bagging area.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given you attention. I feel so bad. Oh, here we go. Whisper War. Whisper War. I think Whisper War is going to win it. I think Whisper War is going to win it. Oh. Wait, it's Price. Never mind. It's 6. Hold on. Wait, Tatty. Oh, who the hell's that? Uh-oh. 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 Who won? Taddy! Swing back. Taddy! All right, but Taddy doesn't actually get the win. Whoever comes 67 actually gets... I'm kidding. User Taddy. Hello, Taddy. Would you like the 1,000 Overwatch coins bundle or one of the World Cup bundles? And if so, EMEA, Asia, or America? You got it? Nice. Awesome, bro. What did I come? Fucking 70. Can I die? You came 22nd. Bad. Bad, bad. Taddy. Taddy. Oh shit, an ad's gonna fucking play. Taddy, I need your answer quick. Quick. Do you want the 1,000 Overwatch coins? Or do you want World Cup bundle? Asia, EU, or America? Quick. Taddy. Before the ad plays. 1,000 Overwatch coin bundle or one of the World Cup figs? EMEA, America, or Asia if you want World Cup. They said 1,000 Overwatch coins? No, they didn't. Did they? They said coin? But my DM with them is not updating. Okay, there we go. It updated. It took so long to bloody update. It wasn't updating on fucking Twitch, man. Lay off. The winner's logs? I don't know. Twitch. Scammer. I'm not scamming, guys. I'm just using Twitch's freaking respawn thing. Oh no, Jazz, I am doing /user. It just doesn't, it takes so long to update. Because I don't see it in chat. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Okay. It is rigged though. How? How's it rigged? Because I didn't win, and I always win. Ah, I can click the logs here. Okay, that's so much easier. I can just do that. Wait, Demon Duckboy, type a message in chat. I'm just gonna test if it updates automatically here on screen. Pause. Hold. There. Okay. All right, that's better. Twitch is just slow for some reason. Okay, I can just click that next time.
Into position, especially if Secret want to be able to play things like that Vendetta,
Hey,
Shion,
that's me on screen.
or Tracer style play. Taking out that cat makes it a lot easier for their DPS to be able to collapse on top.
Holy
of
nipples on the big
JDG's
screen.
DPS line.
All right, let's load on in Team Secret and JD Gaming on their final lifeline. Still first to two, still the
Pretty
most
hair,
brutal
thank you. Appreciate that.
formats down in
Appreciate
the
it a
lower
lot.
bracket. No first to three, no mistakes. Meaning, yes, you have to pull that lever of the priority bands very early on. Normally rewarded for it with not only maybe a map win, but also momentum in the series.
I mean, JD Gaming, they did have a free map series. When the distance until we got to that last.
Here we go, guys.
Then it
we
very
have
much was just
Team Secret
into
versus
the cat. Despite trying to play
Team
that
Secret
Maoga,
versus
Lucio, Kiriko, Shion,
JD Gaming.
that has become
Who's gonna win, everybody?
for a lot
Who's
of
gonna
these
win?
CM
Nixie,
teams.
thanks to
But
5
like I
months.
said, JD Gaming, they like to go their own way
Oh,
on control. If Roxy is in, they want to be able to lean onto things like that diva.
The drum.
So I'm sure Secret,
This
they'll
guy
be
is ready.
so happy at the prospect of being able to
What's he saying?
absolutely tear through defense matrix like it's absolutely nothing.
Maybe there's one drum going around.
That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not, because literally that drum had a different thing on it. Dude, how do they get a drum? Nepal again. Holy shit, can we play?
Let's get in. Nepal, Map 1, JD Gaming versus Team Secret, first to 2 with a key crush at the very end of this round.
Who will march to the beat of their own
First I bang the drum, then I boop you off the
Who
map.
will be able to make it home after a deep run of this tournament?
Why watching
JD
reruns?
Gaming will be
Because I'm
the
not able to be
actually
awake in the morning for
will
the
be starting for
freaking
the
normal
team, so
stream.
No Roxy. Being able to lean into things like the Hazard, the Wrecking Ball, at the moment, rolling out on that Rhyme. If he commits with the spawn doors, nope. There's the pivot. Ramatra, Wrecking Ball. Bellatrix has more
What is that
flexibility.
noise?
And I think that is a good answer to be able
You guys
to
Hunter
keep
again when
up
you're done?
the pace
Yeah.
of his changes.
Yeah, Bellatrix's Wrecking Ball, though, is his best hero, for sure. All right, Cuffer on one of his better heroes.
Oh, Cuffer's
too.
on this team.
Loves a little bit of dive, just Cuffer, but no, I'm not too scared to pilot the Ramatra. Very quick rollout, and it looks like Team Secret, okay, they're going to make the call. They're not going to try and fight this high ground. But Bellatrix, quick to react, is going to hear this one coming.
Cartha taking a lot of damage. There's the ball disruption.
They're going to get a knock up on the Lucio briefly, but more of an annoyance so far. Pineapple connecting with just a right click take a
Oh
shot.
my gosh. Pineapple,
Head.
first elimination, Sony.
That's where this comp kind of falters, right? Where you're trying to
Someone might be the only real person in this team. Hey, not too much on Soggy, bro, and not too much on Winter, okay?
High vision with a couple, but his days are numbered.
Yeah, JD Gaming. More players
When I did
on
Team
the
Australia
front
tryouts,
line.
Winter was the other Lucio that was doing tryouts as well. And I told Unter when he asked me to play for Team Australia, I was like, dude, pick up Winter, that guy is so fucking good. But Unter was only able to pick up one like imported player for Team Australia.
Will we see the real
Because that Winter guy was legit giving me a run for my money when I played against him. He was the only other Lucio that was doing good in the Team Australia tryouts.
Push out. You have no way of pressuring Pineapple.
Yeah, no way to...
This guy's not even Australian, but apparently he was allowed to play for Team Australia.
In a back pocket. Oh, wow, that was a long range. Actually, I think that hit high vision on the tail end of that bike.
They get Mewtwo, though.
All the other Lucio players were shit, so...
Okay, there's the Wrecking Ball. Nice little counter move, though, by the Lucio. Slammed down. Bellatrix, high vision in his sights, has to roll back to the Mega Health Perk, but now straight back into action as JD Gaming just stopping Team Secret making this cross. Good solo kill by Kinetic.
Damn, bro. Man, maybe I should have played for Team Australia. Lucio became meta again after Mizuki had his time to shine.
Hazard to be able to create space to hide around. Without having that body to shield, JD Gaming can just
Yeah,
close
Cover's
the
really
trap on
good.
the
Cover's one of
DPS
those
line,
players that
definitely
legit
lets
just
you
gets
put
better
point
as
to
time goes on.
point.
He doesn't
Where's
get
the rest
worse.
of the team to actually be able to finish out the fight, and yet again,
I remember I remember playing with Cuffer so much back in Prime Oceanic Overwatch.
Yeah, and Bellatrix
And I think he went by a different name at the time as well and everything. And he was like still a kid. But he was like he was average at the game back then. He was so average. He was just like an average GM tank player. But like as time goes on, he just gets better. It's fucking crazy. He just gets better.
It just writes itself. Suzu already used 2. Cuffer damn. He's so damn low. Tidal Blast on Kaneki looking for the Lucio. Did get a little tag there. I think it was on Cuffer. A small stun, but he shrugs it off.
Secret having to wait.
Like he gets better at the game when he gets older. Think about that for a second, guys.
Winter's already used this rush too, so time is ticking. Team Secret still needs to touch the point. They're going to get.
But I think him being an NA is kind of a pain in the ass because I don't think teams want to pay for visas or something like that. They'd rather just get like or their import rules or something like that.
Connection with the Tracer is just too good. I mean, Pineapple is just so free.
Because I think you can only have like 2 imported players per team in NA.
Team Secret just not putting up a fight here.
Yeah, it feels like JD Gaming is more than happy to just run Secret for a wild goose chase after the Wu Yang. Like, Mewtwo's like, okay, you can run at me, You can get the kill onto me, but you have no pressure on Pineapple. Look from these replays. No one's looking his way. The health bar barely drops. And he just continues to drop players from Secret. Time and time and time again.
Got to change something up here if you're Team Secret. Oh, big smile on Kaneki's face. Happy about that win. You will be 100-0 like that.
Yeah. I mean,
Pineapple didn't die, Monk didn't die.
Why can Ball slam into people and deal damage, but Lucio can't? Explain that to me, guys.
Pineapple too, only really 3,000 damage, but good damage. Translated into picks as, okay, here we go. First,
yeah, Covers Ram during the Team Australia freaking, the World Cup openings was so good. Like, I would actually just be server admin every game. It's so funny. Like, Team Australia, like, all the players are really good, but, like, Cuffer's gonna be, like, standing out so hard when they go to Busan. Like, Cuffer's gonna be such a big standout player. And not even saying, like, the rest of Team Australia is bad. It's just, like, Cuffer's really fucking good.
Yeah, I mean, look at the position here from Team Secret. They want to dive as 5, and they're gonna succeed in it. All right, Pineapple finally dead. First death.
It's the first Winston in the tournament.
Now it's just
I think there's been a couple of Winstons. Hi, Mocha Puppy. Welcome back.
Gaming react? Do we see any form of counter dive, or do they feel comfortable just playing for ultimates? Looks
Full speed Lucio Melee should do extra damage. Dude, they need to import that Stadium Powder base kit. The one where you deal more damage and healing based on your speed. I do not care. Just at least keep the damage part. Get rid of the speed, like the healing part. Keep the damage and only for melee.
Just descend on his position.
Pineapple.
What happened to Romani? Oh, Romani died. Yeah, and a boiler explosion.
That was a bit of a
fucking crazy, man.
I think that Lucio ended up booping Bellasria straight into.
Thankfully, he respawned. And he's in college or something now. I don't fucking know.
That is a little unfortunate.
Yeah, Elias JD Gaming, a foothold in the fight. Totally closes it out too. No trades. Secret yet again will have to look for this dive onto Pineapple, but now that JD Gaming know the target will be the Freya, they can just play the kite. Disrupt from Bella's Rhea. Buy Pineapple the opportunity to find these picks. Force the Secret actually to have to take these long wraparound rotations to hide away from the Freya's position.
Pineapple already just slinging take aim shots. There's a slam, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but that's about it. Okay, there's the bowl through now, and now Pineapple and Kaneki looking for an opening.
There's so much delay though from JD Gaming.
Yeah, Dark died.
The Rush to at least start themselves off in a good way. Team Secret.
Whoa, crazy boot.
There's a mines.
Whoa, crazy pulse. Young. Young. I mean, Mizuki, help. I'm running for Tracer. Help.
And even a double kill maybe for Soggy, but Monk still comes up with a kill. High Vision luckily going for a big trade. In fact, gets a double kill for Team Secret as they win the fight with a team kill.
But that was a slow flip. The Secret investing sound barrier. Kills don't come through off of the back of feet. JD Gaming still like the fight.
You ready for drives?
Picked up. Now you can push back into this next
Yeah, watch this. Watch when drives comes off. Suddenly Stadium's gonna be alive as shit, bro.
We'll have a look at High Vision just Viking straight.
Stadium's gonna be alive as hell when frickin' drives come out, bro. I'm telling you, man.
But JD Gaming can play fast here.
And the other team's gonna be, wait a second, this game went so alive. No, I'm probably gonna do Stadium again. My 6v6's games are kind of hard. 5s maybe, if I have a duo. If Wiz wants to do drives, I mean, then I'll do 5s.
Understanding if JD Gaming
6s I need a duo as well.
Use them, they'll get bowled off of that point faster than you can blink.
Double support off for JD Game.
Ready to avoid people in Stadium? No, I'm just gonna play Ramatra and just run the broken Ramatra builds. I'm just gonna play a broken Ram build where you just constantly spam E and you just win.
There is the spree from High Vision, who's already super low HP. Tried to blast on Mewtwo himself. A little bit self-sustained there for the Wu Yang. Here comes the spree though in return.
I'll be your duo. Oh, really? I mean, you're a support player, right?
Primal Rage for Cuffer as
Kinda want fast Qs.
A big one in the front line.
And I don't want to be used for fast Qs.
And now the pick comes through. And the flip for JD Gaming on top of that.
Yeah, but map not done just yet. Secret, more fights.
Oh, he was ready to his team with the pulse bomb, but he didn't, guys. Take notes, my divas in my freaking ranked games.
You want to be able to walk with that rush when JD Gaming.
Clever Kozo, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate heaps. What's up, legend? Oh, yo, what's up, Flats? Yeah, we can do it, bro.
Yeah, let's see about this winter rush from Team Secret. Mewtwo.
Unscouted.
They do not know.
Is he looking to boot them into the minefield?
Maybe so. Already been spotted out, though, but still a tough target to take down. Cuppa's in hot pursuit. However, Mewtwo wrong side of the fight, my guy. It's pretty low. Wow, Cuzza allowed Mewtwo to escape. Now just healing himself up with his aura heal. Kaneki looking for a pulse bomb engagement. Backs turn to him as well. His Team Secret just move on forward. Sound barrier hits 5 players, but those mines tough to deal with now as Cuppa is just trying to clear them off of the point. Gives enough time as well for JD Gaming to stabilize.
Yeah,
no more sound barrier means that they can go in for a big engagement. But with Monk dead, their time is really limited here. Team Secret
so it starts in 6 days,
picks.
right?
Kaneki dives with a pulse bomb too, so there's no tools for them to stay in this fight.
Pineapple, at least with this.
If you live on the other side of the world, the game happens during the day for you. No, it doesn't. You are so uneducated. It starts at 9 p.m. for me, and I'm in bed by then.
And that is OT running out. Round 3 next up.
Oh, but here's where it gets tricky. Playing into the Wrecking Ball. Sanctum.
What is it?
Sanctum,
Drive start in 6 days.
Sub-map left
What does that mean?
I don't think we're going to play ball.
True. We could
So
just
the
get to see
7th?
Matra.
Yeah.
Dude, I gotta speedrun my freaking drives then, man. I gotta speedrun my drives, because I have a Marvel Rivals tournament on the 9th.
Deal with the
Get a
waste and
speedrun
take
him.
away a lot of that mobility. Pineapple as well, like,
Ooh.
Sanctum, if he can just play outside of the main fight itself, on the side lanes, he can get so much done. Winning one for a fight, setting Pineapple up into
I missed the skins that was AFK. Nah, they haven't been shown yet. I'll probably get shown tomorrow. You're winning the tournament though, right? Yeah, hopefully. Depends on my team is. Depends on what role I have to play. Because I need to know what I need to practice. If I'm playing sub or DPS. If I'm playing DPS, I'm cooked. If I'm playing Iron Fist, I'm big, I'm cooked. Then tell your team it? Nah, draft's not till the 4th of August.
Actually, not really.
Which is pretty good time to practice with the team.
Grouped up like this, getting a lot of healing from players like Mewtwo. Already, they found a pick onto Soggy. High vision as well. Team Secret.
Like, as soon as I get in there and practicing my team, okay? I need to make sure if any fucking drama happens at the tournament, I don't get accused of not practicing. I need to make sure I do not get accused of not practicing or not caring. Trust me, I care.
The amount of damage that the Pharah and the Sojin can do so quickly, so we'll see a swap. Here's the expected vendetta. As
I'm not playing Punisher, man. He he doesn't suit me.
Just going aggressive towards that back line.
I can't give anyone any ammunition whatsoever.
Oh, Velasquez. Okay, what's he going to be able to do from this position?
Play Blade? Dude, I need to learn Blade. I need to get coached on Blade.
1 HP. Has to pop that Nemesis form too really early on from Cuppa. It's a big cooldown used.
This is great for JD Gaming too. Like, they're so spooked about walking towards the Orisa with Bellatrix having full fortified javelins for him. So much time.
Yeah, he's going to back off though. They managed to get him out of that.
Tell you not even the 20. Yeah, true. Or Mantas.
Winter with a 180 kunai shot, but gets
Fuji, thank you so much for the sub. The Loba Koza, thank you so much for the 5 months. Nixie, thank you so much for the sub as well. Appreciate it.
Monk shuts him down. And that's a team kill for JD Gaming. Feeling like the first round all over again with Team Secret not able to find a leg up.
Yeah, Secret just spending so much time building up that rush to have match to be able to finally walk past Belos Raya, but JD Gaming much more value. The potency of Pharah and Sojin playing through the Kiriko rush totally shuts down Winters. We're headed towards final fight territory if Secret take that time. They don't have ultimates outside of Annihilation to be able to deal with it, but JD Gaming, they've got so many about to come through.
Oh, Belisria.
What a freaking boot, bro.
Boot aiming off the edge. That is one big tool.
Jubilee is not really that good.
This is a big overinvestment here from a Team Secret. They've managed to not only kill Belis Reyes super early on, but they use the beat, use the annihilation. They got one fight in him now.
I mean, Belis Reyes is back. He tried to rejoin the fight fast on the Doom.
I wish he was good. He doesn't feel that strong to me personally.
They saw that Secret were investing 2 ultimates, thought that the rally would be able to sustain the team long enough for Bellatrix to rejoin.
So you know I play Pun because it's not fun. You're gonna start more drama joking. Bro, I'm not fucking playing that character, man. It's just personality. I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. Like, fuck off, bro.
Swiftly with Pineapple's railgun, the OC being ripped already. Soggy just jumps to the health pack and manages to pick up a kill on Mewtwo anyway. just goes for the trade, so no speed boost available, but they've got positioning on the point.
Yeah,
I like Jubilee's running animation.
I mean, come on. High Vision going down to a concussion blast like that, and they're going to get the flip too. Yes, they do, right underneath the nose of Team Secret. Oh, and Cuffer.
Can you get booped off the map?
Just
Oh my days.
Boops. JD Gaming.
Oh my days.
They're even from Kaneki.
Oh,
tanks have.
Wow.
Screw it.
Yeah, I mean, this is the trophy that you, of course, get per title, but then there is the Club Championship trophy, which has a shared prize pool of...
I'm skipping through because low-key, guys, gotta go to the toilet, but I want to watch this next map.
Yes. Just being able to deal with how quick JDG want to play.
The hood.
But let's Wrecking Ball, yes. No, not the queen.
I mean, surely not.
With the Lucio, without the Lucio,
Yeah.
I don't hate the Wrecking Ball at all.
Yeah, I like the Wrecking Ball, especially since like Secret did not play the Mizuki before. You know that Secret are going to want to try to play engagements off of Juno speed rings. Belisrea being able to totally disrupt the starting wheels of Secret's plans could very quickly cause everything to fall through for this team.
Yeah, Soggy going to play on an off angle on this Reaper, but Belisrea is going to make his life a little bit more difficult by ignoring him completely and just jumping on the front line.
Misses the right click. What in the world are we watching here, bro?
And Monk, in fact, go down to Cuffer. Okay, he just...
Cuffer, first elimination. Sony.
Yeah, it's a fairly easy mathematical equation. +1 Juno speed ring. +1
Lurk mode on.
form,
See you later, bro.
minus one whole team of JD Gaming.
Lurk mode initiated.
You
too.
I'm gonna be real with you.
That's great for Secret as well, because like now you can scout where the Wrecking Ball plays through. You don't have
Learn
to worry
more.
about the disruption, totally taking away the engagement potential of your team. Pineapple on the Shion, Kaneki actually on the Tracer, so they want to really try to overwhelm Secret.
Yeah, it's Pineapple trying to go for a solo kill. Winter already using that Suzu.
Oh,
fancy foot,
Pineapple.
fancy enough,
Pen, pineapple, apple,
He's
pen.
going to look for another one too. Forces that Wraith form from the Reaper. And now taking an off angle. These supports are under an immense amount of pressure. Even Monk's getting up in there as well.
I mean, Monk teleported to Pineapple's side actually, since Soggy was forced totally out of the fight. Had to burn the Wraith form early. You don't have to worry about him jumping on your backline. Pineapple's just...
Ooh, Soggy taking him down.
Eventually pay the cost for it. Trying to play close in the pocket to a Reaper at shotgun range.
That was a crazy amount of value Pineapple just got there. Just solo operator.
Secret though, they stalled out for 74%. One fight win away, one rush to be able to engage away from finding this flip. Winter just has to survive to be able to build the ultimate.
Yeah, looking for a flank. Uh-oh, well, there's the tidal blast. Winter's gonna have to be careful now. Good Suzu timing, but Pali's already dead. Winter boots up to the sky as well.
Both supports go down. What happens here? What does Team Secret do? Do they just go in and die?
Team Secret, they end up
Yo,
using
Miax
their
Black,
rush
thank you so much
to
for
try
the
and
8 months.
stick
Welcome back,
on
appreciate
the
it.
point to just get themselves back in. But now Cuffer is being staggered out.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh.
JD Gaming already banned the flip.
You know what? Cuffer just ult kill every. Oh, I would have done that. I would have just ulted. I would have killed everyone. Actually, I could have done that. I could have done that. I could have been.
Not allowing Secret to
Ah!
as well.
And then I would grab the Juno, not the Juno, the Kiri, and and then I would grab the Wuyong, and I would, and I would have killed everyone. That's what I would have done in that scenario. It would have worked.
Perfect stagger. You know, even if it's onto someone like a tank.
I would have clutched that. Yo, underscore would have clutched that.
Like, even with the Nemesis
Wait, pay attention here. Look at this.
Cuffer can't do anything.
Bellarosa, Cuffer, actually submitted one of his secret attacks, sending out 50 million mosquitoes to Bellarosa. Look at this. And look, he fights it off. He just killed 50 million mosquitoes with one single freaking. How did he do that?
Like, even with the
Did you
Nemesis
see that?
form, it's like, you're not going to do anything. Quick rotation, though, from Team Secrets. They grew back up again, all the way on the point already.
They've got 4 ultimates, at least. Everything minus that rush. Pale, at least, with the orbital ray, trying to stand up to the presence of Monk's rush. All eyes, though, on High Vision currently.
Oh, he's going to have to dodge that bike. That was a very slow-moving one, keeping to the speed limit.
Keep it to speed limit. Yeah.
This is the recall, but here comes the rush now. Monk using that close to that point. Belisrea is pretty low. Pineapple posturing up for a spree as well, but everybody a little too far away from him for the time being. High Vision forced
Okay.
slide.
Goes on railgun, use them Hammond mines. I like it.
So far, no cap though. For both these teams, a very slow fight. JD Gaming only having this spree to be able to rely on, and Secret get the cap, but they try to cover for it.
Might not matter yet.
Holy shit.
Spree from Pineapple. He's just always in the perfect
Bro, the ball
position.
going perfectly into the hole. Thread the needle, man.
JD Gaming makes short work of Team Secret.
Yeah, JD Gaming more than happy to give up, what, 18% of that point to guarantee secure Pineapple's entrance with the spree onto Secret's whole squishy back line. No chance at reacting, and now JD Gaming just apply early pressure on mid before Secret can get onto point. If they force ultimates here, that's a
Punch,
huge
punch, go Cuffer, go Cuffer. He has ult here.
Cuffer, the only thing he can do
Don't
right now is
fall
just
down that hole.
Useless trying to chase somebody, of course. No one really can lock down on.
They really said when they designed this map, let's just put a hole in the middle of the map, just like Oasis, but it's a rectangle. Oh, that was such a good stick too, man.
Suzu, though, from Winter is going to help save the day. However, now JD Gaming have got this tidal blast.
Yeah, but Secret flip. JD Gaming disrupt, no kills, lose point.
Nice Vortex, good dash. Pineapple out, Cover really low. Uh-oh, Cover's now in trouble.
Oh.
There's the tidal blast.
Oh, what a Suzu from the Kiri though, but she still goes down.
There's too much damage, and he was so far pushed up on that point. Pineapple again. My goodness, cleaning house.
Do they have players play on completely different accounts, or do they have unequipped cosmetics? So it's a separate client they play on, and the way it's set up is every player has a hard drive they're given that has their own settings and setup and like sensitivity. So in between games, they just plug in the hard drive to the PC, and then it has all their settings set up.
Outside of the spawn. Mewtwo, a little wave to push Cuffer back, who's now on the
So every player has like a dedicated little hard drive with all the settings, sensitivity, like Logitech, frickin' mouse settings, all that sort of mumbo jumbo. Yeah.
OT is here too, and they're not going to be able to touch it all.
Red flags, I think I can play like this. No, you probably could.
Opening spree for this next fight as well for Pineapple. Secret.
But for the settings, why they're wearing those skins is because the spectator settings have it enabled that they only see like the OWCS skins that are available. There used to be a thing on like the old Overwatch tournament client where you could make it when you're spectating, players were only wearing certain like colored team skins that you could pick. I don't know if that's still possible, but I think that's what they do. Because everyone's wearing OWCS skins except Shion.
Soggy dead. High Vision trying to find targets to shoot at, but JD Gaming, they are not giving him an opportunity to shine. A post bomb for Kaneki, however, and there's the spree to just assault after assault after assault is unrelenting from JDG. 15-player kill streak as well for Pineapple.
Yeah, I mean, Bella's right, is pile driving as the Wrecking Ball, and the rest of JD Gaming are pile driving on top of Team Secret.
It kind of look different from normal Overwatch. I think it's like, you know, like the creator clients we use at the Overwatch Spotlight. It just has like the play menu with custom games, training range, and like that's it. But usually OPR clients have everything unlocked.
Now High Vision's getting in this.
Like you have every skin enabled. Every skin. Yes, even that skin. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he's in no man's land right now in enemy territory. He's super far away from the rest of the fight.
JD Gaming just stops Secret.
Just JD Van's own JDG. I'm not sure.
Okay, well, we might be missing the Wu Yang, but we've still got point off of hand mines. Secret have to find the flip here. They've got the ultimates to do it. But with JD Gaming 73% plus, if you commit all of your ults here, they just take a dry fight and win the next.
They weren't even pressuring that point.
Me getting access to the brand new Overwatch plan to see if they accidentally leak a Lucio skin early.
Not sure Team Secret are going to get the same honor, though, sadly. There's the rush from Monk, putting them on the point now. Everybody grouped up. Mewtwo in trouble. One clip from Soggy. A blink smack.
Oh, the Suzu. That could have been such a... Oh, he missed the melee.
To the front line. Pineapple down. OT. Team Secret's hopes and dreams relying on this point being capped.
Budget win, and that was required for Secret to be able to stay alive in this series. Great back flank from High Vision and Soggy, just flanking into that back line, putting the pressure on the supports. They have to do that, and then some though.
How broken is frickin'?
As JD Gaming, like, you've got the tidal blast to engage with your Tracer or your Shion. Secret, you've only got a rally to be able to sustain. We have to see something out of that DPS now.
Cub's got Primal Rage to handle with it, but Kaneki has got the tidal blast. Rally, oh, there's the boot, and Kotha ends up going down with a Primal Rage. He was stunned, so couldn't use it. Fella's Ray's going to have mines too. It's all falling apart for Team Secret. A good stun bash from Pali, but is it actually going to be enough? Pineapple again separating the team with his spree and now hunting for more. Kaneki gets a couple. Winter trying to hold on to. Gets back with the Primal Rage, but it's all Pineapple here.
JD stands for Jared.
The hopes and dreams of Team
Secret. And there goes JD Gaming, taking down Team Secret. Wow. God, that fucking sucks for Papa, man.
Chinese Overwatch.
Holy shit, look at that laptop! Oh, shit!
It might be oh so back here for 2026.
Kaneki, I didn't see you in Tokyo.
Survive the lower
Drama.
bracket run. And that dive, it looks so devastating. We're starting to see the discipline from Belisrayer as well. In the past, he's been a very aggressive player, very easy to sort of like bait. And
okay, guys, we're going to the bathroom.
Too far back forward, taking down the tank, then turning your attention to the rest of his team. We're starting to see him holding back though, tempering that aggression, using it to set up the rest of his team, punishing the expectation as well. And then for New Junk City, the Wrecking Ball, immaculate.
Yeah, it was just a dismantling of Team Secret, it felt like. JDG, second Chinese team here to win alongside WDG. Team Secret are going to go home, although, you know, showing up on an international stage like this takes guts, takes brawn, of course, but now their key is going to get crushed. This is going to be a time that JDG are going to remember. Let's jump down onto the stage, in fact, with Pineapple in here.
Thanks very much, guys. JDG get the dub here. I'm standing by with Pineapple and our wonderful translator, Jin. Pineapple, you're still alive. JDG lives on. How did you recover from the loss to SSG yesterday? How did you regroup?
JDG 又成功的活下了一天。你们昨天失利之后是如何调整回来，来应对今天的这场战斗的呢？
我觉得昨天大伙都太紧张了吧，今天就比较放松，就打得比较正常一点。对。
I'll say the main reason for our loss yesterday was that we were too tense, and that resulted in us just not performing as per normal. And today we are much more calm, much more relaxed. So we definitely played a lot better.
When you saw Weibo Gaming advance to the playoffs earlier today, did that motivate you further to get the win here?
那今天上午我看到WBG 他们成功晋级之后，是否这一点也给你们带来更多的动力去就是全力以赴呢？
怎么说呢？当然，然后怎么说呢？我想说走好每一步吧，打好每一场。
Absolutely, but for ourselves, we have to take every step as it comes and be able to do our best through every single step.
Pineapple, you can see over your shoulder here that the key crusher is being revealed. Big smile on your face. Are you ready to crush a key?
现在我们后面这个碾压机已经露出来了，你准备好去碾碎对方的钥匙了吗？
Yes.
Yes. No translation needed. Come with me, Pineapple. For the second time today here at the STC Arena, please go and join our key master here who will talk you through the process. And another team is about to exit the tournament. The Pacific Dream ends here. Team Secret carried a region to Paris, but the pressure was too much. Their key will be crushed as they are eliminated from the mid-season championship. Pineapple, I've just got one more question for you. We've got a lot of fans here, by the way. The fans are absolutely loving it. Let's stop here. Is Chinese Overwatch back?
最后一个问题，中国的守望先锋是否又崛起了呢？
Yes, we're going back.
Yes, we're going back. JDG, congratulations on a big win. We'll see you as you continue that lower bracket run. We'll be back on stage shortly. Thank you.
I just became a fan of Pineapple, and I think Jaws, our commentator, did as well. Let's take a look back at some of the highlights. His DPS duo Kaneki also in some of the highlight reels, but Zoe, this seemed to be kind of a dominant showing. Kuffa's crew Team Secret unable to hang.
Yeah, it's a little sad, honestly. The manager, he looks unimpressed with everything. But yeah, it was a complete dismantling. I actually really expected to see a little bit more pushback here from Team Liquid, Team Secret. But no, this was JDG coming in with really, really good comps for them, playing their comfort zone. Like, they weren't really breaking a sweat.
Johnny, are you surprised to see how many fans have shown up for Weibo and JDG? Because they have been loud all day long.
A little bit. I'm not alone in that, right? I'm a little bit surprised at how many people have.
A lot of cosplayers as well. They look good.
Chinese fans always show up.
Okay.
What are you saying?
I think back to Toronto, they always show up for like big major tournaments, but they're showing up.
I've been here every single week, and this is definitely one of the better crowds we've had for an early Wednesday, Thursday performance. We're not even to the weekend yet, and it's going to get louder here in Paris. JDG looking to make more noise. If they will, it's probably going to be behind these two once again, but the whole team performed. Johnny, how strong is the squad right now? What did you like about their gameplay?
I gotta say,
say the ball.
I gotta say, Bucket. This is my favorite type of Overwatch. Like, it's just pure chaos. Like,
pure chaos control.
The tempo, Tracer, Xion, this new addition to the Overwatch roster is just so much fun because the pace is just ridiculous. You get a wrecking ball just whirling around the point, trying to keep the point contested. You get a Wu Yang just firing in water projectiles from everywhere, and they just pick Team Secret apart. I love to watch them play.
And honestly, that ball performance from Belosria was immaculate. It was actually so well played, such good positioning, so much disruption coming in, and that they did against a team that was really aggressive yesterday, but today they just couldn't find their footing.
For Team Secret, you're going to go back to the drawing board. As you heard from Kuffa, it's the first LAN, first major event for some of his teammates. What do you think they learned from today's match? What can you take away from your time here at EWC?
Well, this is super valuable experience because being on stage for the first time, it's frightening. The setup is not like you think at home, and so just getting the experience is crucial for under their belt. But obviously, I think this is the best Pacific team we've ever had represent the region, and so this is a region that is moving in the right direction. Yes, you exit in the very first round here, Paget, but I think some of these players, you know, Kuffa, he's been around, he's an experienced veteran, but for some of these other players, this has still been an amazing tournament for them. They can come back stronger next time.
It's good to see that Pineapple and I have the same high five game. We take a look at our bracket, and this one is done for the day. JD Gaming is moving on, and they will play the loser of GK Esports or Zeta Division tomorrow. In the meantime, we got to move over to Group A, Zoe, because we got a big matchup featuring one of our favorites, T1. And our favorite Poco. Poco Bombs could be in the building today.
Listen, the T1 has to advance for the stories, for the tea, for all the spicy stuff.
For the Falcons T1 match.
Yes, exactly. That's what I want to see. It's not going to happen. And no, not the Falcons T1. No, it would be. Okay, never mind. It will be happening. Decided because I just somehow in my brain expected Falcons to go through the upper bracket.
No, Weibo kind of caused some problems earlier to start the day, Johnny.
But yeah, it's going to be spicy in the lower bracket. T1 has to make it.
Yeah, unless Hydron has something to say about it.
He does not.
He might be noisy. We'll have to find out. Stay locked here at EWC. Don't go anywhere. We have 2 more matches coming your way on day 2.
I'm skipping forward. What's this? Is it freaking Samoa? Yes!
You're right though, Matt. Samoa is going to be our first map, and it's
Queen ban?
Ban from 9Z.
Oh, g'day, Corvina. How are you, mate?
Junker Queen.
Huh? High five. Boom, just got your nose.
So,
thanks a lot, buddy.
We'll see, obviously, if that kind of plays into this at all. We have not seen much Queen. Obviously, we've had tank representation across the board here, but has not been a tank that's been a mainstay whatsoever.
Recently, she has, received
wow, has been a minute frog boy. How's stream slash?
Neptune! Thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate it heaps. Welcome back to the hashtag Frog Squad. Boom, pound it.
Let's lock in, everybody. Heading over to Samoa. Remember, T1 certainly have a lot to prove still as a team coming out as the
Reinhardt pregnant
from South Korea.
I guess, yeah.
Talk about having something to prove. These guys have got it all to do, but frankly...
And Mia X Black, thanks so much for the sub as well. Appreciate it heaps. Sorry, guys.
Like being the underdog.
I was on the toilet.
And I think if you're T1, this simple path here is to just play aggressive, run on through them, right? I know you're able to play some of these Vendetta comps. Donghack, we can see him play the ball. We saw some Doomfist the other day. And really just kind of bulldoze through 9Z. So they come out. Maga, Vendetta, Xion, a really high octane comp.
Grab your teaser. No, guys.
T1 are at least.
Most time I drop down my cook. Yeah, for day 2 at least. Day 3, there's new drops though.
And there it goes.
First elimination, Zest.
Charge on in there with Donghack. It's a very
Sony.
high mobility composition. Obviously proud as well for Joyride to be wherever he needs to. The first test for 9Z is going to be one of composure. Can they deal with this style of play, this dive? Can they make the adequate responses?
And I mean, dude, Vendetta is so difficult to deal with, right?
Day 4, there's a Widowmaker skin and drop. Oh shit, we gotta get that, guys.
That follows up that stomp as this is gonna be T1.
Tamari is 1 battle pass cheer skip and OWCS Baptiste away skip and home skin. Ooh, who will be getting that?
Yeah, Light and Clear who do get a back half here. It'll be short-lived percentage for 9Z.
Right, just gonna flip that one back pretty quickly. T1 this round so far has been a series of relatively well-coordinated dives onto one of the...
No, wait, 4 Eastern loot boxes on the last day.
Wed certainly has to have his wits about him. Hydron usually will be able to keep his distance from this dive, but the rest of his teammates you've got to be concerned about.
And if you went there in person, you get a spray. Wow, can't wait to use that, and no one's ever going to go, what the hell, how'd you get that spray? That's so freaking cool.
Donghack having to soak this damage from Hydron, though, and the hit scan from 9Z needs to put himself in a more impactful position.
T1's gonna back up here, give some space over to 9Z as they're trying to flip this point on back. As a few members low here for T1, as this is pretty good for 9Z.
They're not too shabby. Their T1 mill around a little bit, and frankly,
Hydron has been eliminated. Donghack off the map.
Donghack makes a quick exit from the fight. 9Z
got enough time to get the drops? Who knows, bro? Who knows? It might be some sort of miracle.
Rush to leverage.
We'll see if
maybe OWCS will get to turn up the drops and then you'll get it.
You'll get some
more.
Here.
You'll get more time. Who knows, bro? Cool, what do you think?
That Kitsune rush, right? Really strong with Maga as we talked about throughout the day, and then also the Vendetta.
Rocky, mate.
Great combination. Just can they find a target to collapse on as Light gets dangerously low?
Good disengage from 9Z. This is a very nimble comp. This is why this composition's become sort of the gold standard in this era of Overwatch. Everybody has an escape.
Mate.
Here comes the Kitsune rush now. Zest looking for his next victim. It's going to be Donghack getting a fight up close and personal with Clear.
I am trouble.
The Kitsune rush really assists in that regard.
This is so confusing to watch. Okay, so 9Z Globin, they have some good players. Light is pretty good, Clear is pretty good, but I don't really know LCS and Wed. Hydron is very infamously known for going...
That's pretty good for 9Z.
007 in the Overwatch League.
A point flip they got early to get some percentage, like about 15, and then a fight win. We'll see if they can use this sound barrier. You'll have a sound barrier on the other side. Zesta with that Sundering Blade could just kind of rip all that overhealth off. Just kind of make it all good for nothing. Light is putting some pressure on the point with Clear there. Just trying to draw T1 back a little bit.
This is basically like if me, Aspen, Warren, Apply, and Super had a team, would be T1. And 9Z Globin would just be... Whoa!
The sound barrier! Not enough from
through the sound barrier, man.
Hydron also picked up at the same time, and Zest is flying free down there on the point. Nowhere to go for 9Z. And you mentioned it was a tied game up until this point, but the ebb and flow of tempo in Overwatch is such that I felt like T1 never truly lost their nerve.
No, self-destruct thrown in here for Clear, trying to get a mech back, gets taken out before you can get back inside, and that is a pretty commanding
Yo, Dead by figures over the 3 months, appreciate heaps.
In our first point.
I always kind of wonder what the broader objective is, you know, as a team like T1 coming into a game like this, when you're already expected to win. There have to be some secondary objectives. That's like winning the video game. I kind of want to see if, you know, any of those sort of get exposed to us as sort of spectators. That's nice there from Donghack. I see Malga has slightly higher spread on those chain guns, but at that range, you are not...
Has not seemed to make that much of a difference, though, in terms of Malga's play rate throughout this event. So
I mean, the fact that you can cycle those cooldowns more quickly in Kitsune Rush basically makes Malga unkillable.
It's going to be like going back to Tracers, so we're going to get a mirror matchup here from these two teams. See if they can kind of stop this aggression from Zest and Proud. Is, you know, Proud not playing like a traditional hit scan, right? Playing the Xion. Xion does have a little bit more range than some of the other flankers, though, so kind of fits in a few niches.
But you're right, it's obviously mirrored backlines for both these sides. LCS actually able to find Proud here. It's a pretty good look. D1 now have to derive a win condition with only 4 players, and I think Zest is going to play a pretty central role in this. Early burn of the Suzu.
Still extreme when? I'm gonna get back into it, eh? New ranked and all that sort of stuff.
And Wed couldn't get away, even with the swift step Suzu combo used. The Kiriko is down. Zest has got some real staying power here behind this deflection, this damage mitigation. And he can shelter inside the point here. D1 just legitimately won with 4.
Well, I mean, Zest didn't have to use any of his movement